Good morning or afternoon, everybody. Here we go. We are live. Nick Yuko, Ankush, race to 5, 400 posted. And we shall see what we got going. At least I'm pretty sure it's race 5. Let me double check, right? Pretty sure it's a race to 5. I know that's what all the discussions were, so we're going to guess that race to 5 is what it is. Hopefully the audio is working okay. This is all a whole new setup. Not sure if I like it yet or not, but we'll find out. So should be interesting to watch all this. Ankush's Fargo is a preliminary, so we'll see what transpires here. Yes. Yes. However, depending on what's going on here, that may be pushed aside for a bit. So. Both of these guys are getting a little no love from the pool gods at the moment with a couple nice shots. I mean, this ball's makeable in the bottom right hand pocket. That side pocket over on the other side of the table looms large with that shot. Oh, he had enough to go that way. I didn't think he could see enough of it to go that direction. All right. I stand corrected. So there was enough room. And Kush is going to deal with a little bit of the table 19 blues. Well, everybody's going to deal with the table 19 blues, but he don't believe he's played on this table since him and I played. Definitely not an easy table to come into and play on once a month or once every couple months. This table definitely requires some time spent for sure. But yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Nice little safety play there. Nice hit by Nick. Gonna get a nice little roll out of that too. Um, hit that ball really well. So he deserved that good fortune. Hi Lisa, welcome to the stream. Should be a fun matchup. Not sure how many sets they're gonna play at this point. Not 100% sure about any of that. So we shall see what happens. Lisa, please let me know if the audio sounds okay, things are going good, not distorted, not cutting out or anything crazy like that. Good deal. Thank you. I finally got the new audio interface. And of course, as I'm going through the setup, I'm always concerned that I did something wrong. Thank you, Art. A little too hard, but still a nice shot. So, yeah. So we'll roll with this audio setup for the day, and I may try some tweaks later if we figure out something's going on not right. I'll tweak it tomorrow or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, day 2 of the Lacasse's going. I haven't even looked to see what else is out and about, but yeah, there's always lots of stuff on the weekends. It's definitely getting to a point that it may just need to be a, for lack of a better term, kind of a free for all. Just when you have a match, doesn't matter what day it is, get it on and get it out for people to watch. And that's a foul. So they will be playing 3 foul, race to 5, $400 posted, playing even. So hmm. Well, 6 ball goes in the side. Got a little. He might be able to slide by it. He wants to shoot the 6 in the same corner he's shooting the 5 because there we go. He had more than enough angle. That didn't look like there was that much angle, but obviously I'm blind as well as mostly retarded. So, all right. Nice touch. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Lacassi yesterday. I got to watch Oscar and Max do their thing. I think I saw Max playing just a little bit ago. Uh, I haven't really looked around the pool world to see what else is streaming at this point. Um, Kind of focused on getting this one up and running. A little bit soft, but not a problem. Um, Nick should be good to go here. Nice. Who's in the finals? Good for Christina. Um, that should be a great match. Might actually have to go back and watch that one later. Uh, yeah, that would have been a fun final too, Margaret and Christina. But good for Chow. Is Nick's favorite side of the table to shoot from. Um, because it's probably the tightest spot in the room when you're over on that right hand side where that billiard table is over there. Um, that is pretty causes things to be pretty tight over there on that side. So he gets annoyed. I don't blame him. It's of course he's a he's a much taller guy, so there's a lot more difficult for him. I can shoot over there no problem, but Nick's stroking the ball really well this morning. Focused in on his fundamentals. Tough shot. Not an easy shot. Nick's taller than me, so he's 6'1", maybe 6'2". I don't know. I used to be 6 foot. I think I'm more like 5'11" and a half now. That's what happens when we get old. Um, but he shoots longer than I do. Did they like 58? Yep. But yeah, so when I was younger, I used to have a different stance and I shot longer than I do now. Now I'm more compacted in my stance, I guess I would say. But Nick still shoots pretty long, tall. We got a couple guys that are like that. Kevin Stancliffe is another one. He's not super tall, but he shoots really long. He has a really wide base in his stance and shoots. Yeah, and what are you down to now, Art? About 5'10"? uh, Wide out, shoot it in the corner, Nick. Don't overthink this. He was 50-yard lining himself on the 9 ball. Uh, but again, not a not a not a horrible shot. Seeing a motivated Nick Yuko uh, definitely came to play today. Good to see after the last stream match. He just didn't seem to be there, but he ain't going to do that again. We can see that already. So good for him. Yeah. Yeah, I think he might have that might have been like a slap in the face to him because he shoots way better than what we got to see that day, and he knows it, and we all know it because we've all seen him shoot well. Um, he's come in today with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, I think. Table sprung a leak. 3 balls on the break. And an opening shot. And no real problems on the table. All right. I like this for him. This is a very doable doable rack for him. Nice. Judging by the angle, I think he's going to end up shooting the 5 in the same pocket as the 4 side pocket. No, he's coming back. All right. Works. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it is. It kind of caught me off guard when they went that low as well. But they may play 2 or 3 sets. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen as far as Ankush gets back to the table. Ankush gets a chance. I thought he was going to go top corner pocket, not bottom there, but he liked that better. So now it comes back to him. Oh, he's not going to be happy about missing that ball and the leave. Not going to be happy about that either. And Kush is in a must take advantage situation right here. You get 2 shots at the table, you better figure it out. Nope. But this is not a fun shot to shoot on this table. Not even remotely close. You got to hit it with some spice to get back to the 9 ball. Or you figure out how to play safe, which is, he plays the cross bank. I like that thought. I definitely like the thought. This is just cinch the ball. You don't have to do a damn thing but make the pocket the ball. Draw stroke with power on this table tends to do that more than any other shot. For some reason, when you try and draw the ball, with any kind of power, it seems way more likely to rattle on this table. Or I would have liked to have seen him just stop it, just a stop shot. That 9 ball was in a very easy spot. He could have just stopped the cue ball and had a great shot on the 9. Sometimes with this table, that's your better choice. If you can shoot a stop shot or a follow shot, you're going to be way better off. You'll rattle a lot less than you do when you try and draw the ball. I mean, granted, sometimes you got to draw the ball, but ooh, one ball does not go past the 5. And that soft touch safety on this table is brutal to even try, because this table rolls forever. Three does not go. The only chance he would have, which he's not even going to try, I wouldn't think, is to get to the right, hit as far on the right of the 5 ball as you can. Yeah, I didn't think he would even. Nice shot. That was a heck of a shot there by Hugo. Um, wow. Nice. So now he's got ball in hand, so he can break out the 3 here. And then we'll see what the lie looks like after that, because just never know. Nice. Hit that ball good. All right, Lisa. Well, thanks for joining us this morning, and we'll talk at you later on. I'm sure I'll be here until 6 or so with the stream, because we got more matches going, or another match going on after this. So have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your practice, and we'll talk at you later. Ooh. Always scary on this table when they start bouncing in the pocket, because they normally don't fall after you do that. They just kind of sit there. Nice. I don't like his line because it takes him below the 7, so he's going to have to shoot the 7 across the side pocket. Looks like it's off the rail, though. Oh, God, no. You know what? Might almost be better off trying to run into this 7 and hope for the best. Gonna do it. All right. Watch this ball come up the rail. He's playing it safe. Smart, smart, smart play. Wow. Oh, that was a hell of a hit. That was a great shot by Ankush. He just got a bad roll. That's all. Got a bad roll. Nick gets back the one that he gave away a minute ago. Gary Brown in the house. What's happening, brother? Thank you for the like. Nick gets back the game that he just gave away off of a nice hit by Ankush. Ankush made a beautiful hit on that ball. Pockets it and then scratches. So that is brutal for Ankush. 3-1 or 2-2 is quite a swing. And Nick's playing motivated today, and that's good. Like I said, that can be bad news for Ankush, but we'll see what happens. That's why we play the games, right? Unsure on that as it sits right now, Gary. They have until 3:30ish or so. We'll kind of figure out what's going on. They posted just this one set at this point, but I know Nick will stay here and play all day if we let him. Not sure. What Ankush's what his thought process is. So we'll find out. Shooting really fast right now, though. Doesn't spend a whole lot of time looking. He just kind of down and shoot. Mike Mitchell in the house. Aren't they all? Nick's hitting the balls real good this morning, but he keeps. All right, well, that's better. 2 of the 3 9 balls he's made, he's 50-yard lined it. I get a good leave out of it, though. The more I watch Ankush shoot, I don't look at anything. He walks around and he's already down on the ball before he even squares up. And
A lot of it, I do that a lot.
pull your mic over.
Test.
Good.
Yeah, a lot of times what I do is when I'm practicing, I won't aim at a ball. I'll just get down and shoot it. What that tells you is your how good your lineup is that day.
Right.
If you need to make any adjustments.
It's not sure if doing that during a $200 set is the right approach to playing.
Well, I mean, sometimes it is because you need to know if your alignment's wrong.
Yeah. Well, he should have been able to figure that out the first half hour when he was practicing. He was here at noon and had the table.
Oh.
So,
yeah, when I teach a newer player to the game, what I do is I just sit my hand on the table and just shoot.
Right.
Because that tells you right there if you're aligned right.
Right. Like I said, I get that. But if you look at him and you watch him when he's walking around the table, it's almost like nonchalant, like, oh, I got this. I don't need to look at my angles, or you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, when you're in stroke, sometimes you just don't need to look at the angles. You know the angle. Because you're seeing the balls very.
I agree. Problem is, he's not making balls.
Yeah,
he's firing shit straight into the rail. He's not.
Then he's got to make some type of an adjustment.
Yeah. Yeah, this first set definitely going to be a.
Well, I mean, they're both doing a little feel out.
Yeah.
To see how everything goes and stuff. Everybody does it.
I mean, this set literally should have been over. Nick had a. If I can. What was it? 8-ball, 9-ball, cue ball. It was just a stop shot in the 9, and he tried to draw it back to get closer to the 9 and rattled the 8 in the pocket.
Well, I don't blame him on that shot because that upper right pocket, it's a booger.
Yeah, it was the 9-ball was so close to it, and the 8-ball would have been out in the middle of the table, not shooting off the rail or anything. I still think rather than trying to draw the ball, because that tends to, in my experiences, it seems like anytime you try and power with a draw, has a bigger tendency to hang up.
Well, yeah, miss because you have a tendency, like when I'm not in stroke, when I do a power draw, I miss everything to the right because I twist. It makes the cue hit the left side of the cue ball.
Yeah. I tend to have balls just rattle. They'll just hit the pocket and not go. They'll rattle and sit there when draw. It seems to be a lot for me, and I've seen it with a lot of other people. And like I said, Nick did the exact same thing earlier, just tried to draw it back up table just to get a foot closer to a 9-ball that was sitting basically 3 inches from the pocket. It's like, but he turned around and got it back.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's just a lot of times, like if I'm not feeling well and I got to stroke the ball and draw it back, I shoot a draw with, like, call it a dead hand.
right.
Where I don't even grip the cue. I just barely just grip it just to make sure I don't twist nothing.
Yep.
Because I know I twist any which way, it's, not even going to be close. Especially with those vantage shafts or the Revos or anything of that sort, because it transfers so much energy to the ball.
Right.
Really be careful. Looks like he's got the wrong angle.
Yeah, it's hard. I think I can see it any better. It's like he's got an angle to come out to the right. Shoot the ball in the other corner.
The way he was aiming it to go into the 8, which means he's on the other side. See how it reacts after he hits it. Because if he can slide to the right, he's
right.
Yeah, he was perfect. Almost dead straight. Like he's overcutting this ball.
He thought so too.
Looks like he's overcutting it.
Center pocket.
Maybe it's my eyes that are crooked.
It's sometimes angles are so hard to see on camera.
Yeah.
It looks like I've sat there and go, he doesn't have enough room to even hit that ball, and we're shooting it straight in the hole.
Yeah. Plus this curved screen kind of throws me off until I get adjusted to it.
All right. So Nick wins the first set. Wins the first set quite handily. And that means Mark Swish wins the side bet on the first set.
I was just gonna ask if he side betted.
Yeah, they had $100. $100 bet on the side.
I'm getting kind of left out here. I'm getting, feeling kind of lonely.
Well,
nobody loves me no more. Let's see if Ankush or Kush or however you want to pronounce, see if he makes any adjustments.
Yep. All right. Tell you what, seeing how you're not feeling loved, I'll take Yuko for a quarter this set.
You're on.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
I might have to go get change out of the machine, but I'll find it.
I'm pretty sure I could break a couple dollars.
Body movement, man, too.
That's. I was just gonna say that because when Sargon shoots, his head never moves when he shoots.
Right.
He was bopping up and down and just. See right there, his head was completely stable until he shot the ball.
Yep.
But that is a big problem with the snooker players is their break, because they're used to breaking soft for snooker. They haven't really adjusted breaking 9-ball or 10-ball or whatever.
Right.
So they're out of their league when it comes to breaking. Like somebody's been playing 9-ball or 10-ball all their lives.
Right.
They've been playing snooker all their lives. Their break isn't very good compared to the other guys. Not saying Nick is a monster on the break, but he's accustomed to breaking 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball.
Yes. And he works on it a lot. He does put some time and effort into his break. So
Much as he's in the box, he's been practicing a lot.
oh yeah.
Got a little jelly roll.
Yep.
And see how he was jacked up right there with the putt?
Mm-hmm.
Snooker players always have a super level cue. I mean, well, this will be good for Ankush or Kush regardless, because that way people will see how he plays and he'll get fair games.
Right.
One thing Nick does very well is he rolls the ball very well.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest problems. I can roll it, but I prefer not to.
Right.
The second match, Joey's playing Josh, the twin.
Yes. Yep. And he's giving them like 2 games and the 8 race to 9, I think, or something like that.
100, 200.
That I don't know. I haven't heard amounts. I imagine it's probably going to be fairly cheap. Um, a good learning experience for Josh.
Yes, definitely.
What's happening, Sergio?
What up? So when me and you gonna play like you and Sargon? Crash.
Doesn't sound like he's going to answer you.
I know. I told you nobody loves me no more. Yeah, funny story. I was messing around with my shorts. I bought some shorts a while back. Still had the tags on them. The dog decided he wanted to chew on the tags. He chewed a big hole right through my shorts.
Oops.
Yeah, I didn't even get to wear them. Why couldn't he chew up the old set? Brand new shorts. And I get the 4 out. Didn't you play Sargon like 5 games to 11 or something? 4 outs, a lot of weight. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk about it, Bubba. No biggie. It is getting close to the first of the month, and it'd be nice if you paid me something. We'll figure something out, Sergio. Have some fun. And Joey, 2:30, 3:30?
3:30.
And kind of quickly, so. Definitely been working on it. Great.
What a nice shot.
Sargon's still working a lot.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, though.
No, I don't know necessarily he's working a lot, but he's kidding a lot.
Yeah, well, that's considered work.
He's daddying a lot. Yeah.
Good, very good person. Especially when he goes, Gary Brown. Gary Brown.
Oh God.
What are you going to give me in a game of 9-ball banks, Mike? It's kind of hard to spot somebody in a bank game, especially when you probably bank better than I do. I mean, we can figure something out. No biggie. When they're pulling out all the different games on me.
Yeah.
I'm game. Here.
My ball's going for a ride here. He will do that a lot.
Who was I supposed to play straight for?
I have no idea.
I think it was Joe.
Sargon.
Well, that's right. That's right.
Sargon is the straight pool match we want to see.
And I think Joey wanted to play me too. I haven't played that since Bucktooth.
Yeah.
Fun guy. It's a brutal game on this table, though.
Oh God, yeah.
I think I run 96 on 4 1/4. I was giving a guy 90 balls. He broke it. I've run 96, then I locked him up in the stat. Of course, I beat him with 70, 75, 80. That's the one time only. I'll give you 90. That's when I was playing strength almost every day. Though.
Right.
Ronnie used to play people 30 no count. He didn't run 30 balls. It
Didn't count. Right.
Ronnie was a hell of a straight pool. Oops, missed that ball. Okay. On Banks. Would be the first one to 5. I don't know how that would work. Or we could just play like $10 a ball. Good shot. Okay, just a little bit too soft.
Dude.
He hit it on the practice stroke.
Yeah. Technically, it's ball in hand.
Actually, the old rules is the game don't start till you contact the 1. But the new rules,
Yep.
are they playing 3 fouls?
Yes.
He did that against me. He's in deep trouble. Nick the 1, go 2 rails right back into the stack. Now he's on 2. Then you do it again.
Yep. Yeah.
So if I bring my water bottle in and
No.
I don't get no love.
No. No, you don't.
Yeah, things still off. Nope. Did the green thing bouncing it down?
Yeah.
That's when I decided about that cue. Not only am I going to send that one in, I'm going to send Lawn P2 in because I've been wanting to have that thing refinished also.
Gotcha.
Might as well just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I already got people hounding me about that cue. When will it be back? When can I buy it? I'm not going to sell a cue that's not right. You go with a nice jump.
Does that every once in a while.
Didn't make it, but compared to when he played you, I didn't really see much of when he played you. The way he's playing now, he's playing a lot faster pace.
Yeah.
And he's a lot more jittery.
Yeah. So
like jerky.
Yeah. So I still like this game. For me.
Yeah, so do I.
I just when all hell broke loose that day, it took me out of everything. I lost my mind. So this game will get played again for me.
It should.
Yeah.
You do need redemption.
Oh God, yeah, I do. That was horrible. But in my advice would be to play free foul, but no early 9s or 10s. Yes. Yep.
That way you got to shoot to win.
Yep, I agree.
Just like when I played Sargon. I know he plays combos really well, but I wasn't playing him to watch a swing fest.
Right.
I wanted to run out. I mean, a lot of the tournaments are going that way too, to where they're playing no early 9s or no early 10s.
Right.
I mean, you can play free foul or no free foul. Just like when my last one pocket game, when I played JC, the free foul wasn't in effect.
Right.
Which keeps, like, if he puts me in a real bad spot, I just lightly put it into the stack, and he touches it, I touch it, he touches it, that can go on for an hour.
Right. Right. I think I agree with Nick. That's kind of Nick's philosophy right now is I'll never gamble without free foul being in effect.
Yeah.
And I think that's smart.
I mean, you got somebody on 2 fouls and you're not playing 3 fouls, they just tie a ball up.
Right.
That's a pocket, Nick. That pocket's
He missed.
That pocket's a booger.
He missed. There's nothing wrong with the pocket.
Even though the pocket right underneath his belt buckle is tighter, the pocket he's shooting the 6 in plays tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Why wouldn't he try to make that ball?
I think he did.
No, because look at the shape of the cue ball. If he would have tried to make it, he would have drew and bounced off.
That's where I keep talking about when I'm watching the way he's shooting balls. Because why do you lag a ball up table like that where you're going to leave it straight in the pocket if you're not trying to make it? That's the end result makes no sense if he was.
I know, but if it's behind those 2 poles,
It could be that he just came up short on.
But if I play that ball, I'm hitting with like a stun draw and just trying to go straight back table. Yeah, perfect angle.
Me either. Well,
right?
yeah, it's fine. You don't want the 9 ball on the rail there, but it's not the end of the world for sure.
Yeah. Plus, depending on how straight the 8 is, looks like he's got some sort of
It
angle.
looks like he has enough angle to go to the side rail and back across if he wants to.
That's a hard shot, shooting it firm.
Yeah, it is. But I think from where he's at, he'd be fine. I'd be more worried if the ball was closer to the spot up that direction. He's drawing the ball, stopping the ball.
Clean bank. You know, if he's thinking, what would Mike Mitchell do here? He'd fire this
He
thing
gonna
right
fire. He gonna fire at 900 miles an hour, and it's gonna crack the pocket
He
back
did
in.
too. He missed it though. See, if he hit it harder, it would have shortened up.
Yep.
Oh, oh, maybe I'm just seeing the screen wrong. It looked like he hit that right into the rail that went dead center pocket.
Yeah. Told you it's hard sometimes to see the angles correctly on.
I think a lot of it is the curved screen, which makes no difference because the table's straight. Yeah, that's like that double titty shot I did right before I shot that. I said, "What would Tony Chohan do?" Even though I did get lucky to hit both titties, but it did graze the cue ball. If it doesn't graze the cue ball, it wouldn't have went in.
Right.
But I don't care. It looked good on TV.
It did look good.
You know, as my one pocket knowledge, I ain't even supposed to know that shot. It's just being aggressive and creative. But regardless, that I think it was a 7 ball. That 7 ball wouldn't have been nowhere near his hole when I was done.
Right.
Pineapples on his shirt.
Yep. Yeah, I believe so.
Or are Wayne and Mark betting every set or just one set?
I don't know. That never got really talked about. All right.
Hey, you don't have to check that pocket. It's that pocket's brutal.
This table's brutal.
That is. But that pocket is extra brutal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes, he did. Nice shape, nice stroke. Center tap the pocket.
Why he's playing with the Shaw? Been playing with the P3. That's 2-3 times I've seen him. He's been playing well with. In my opinion, be consistent. Your equipment has to be consistent.
I agree. I don't think that's just your opinion. I think that's a lot of people's opinion.
If you're changing cues every other set,
you never get used to the feel.
Exactly.
Yep. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that, Mike. I really do.
Because I know the Sean has a different shaft than a Predator. He might have had the same guy make them for each cue.
He might have, and I just put it. So this is the one I think I just put a new tip on it for him.
Yeah,
this is the one that had the chunk tip.
The chunk out of it, yeah.
And I put that.
That might have been why he was playing with the P3.
Yeah.
But he was playing well with it.
Yep. But I think this is the cue he prefers. And I think because he came down yesterday, because they called me and asked him what he owed me on the tip. So he came down and he got the shaft yesterday and got to practice with the tip. And I'm guessing that he likes it because it was one of those, we've tried this, we've tried that. I don't know what the hell you want. We're going to try something else new. So I stuck something on there. Just let's see what you think of this one.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I don't tell them what tip it is.
Yeah.
Just tell me if you like it or don't like it. If you don't like it, I'll
cut it off and we'll do it again.
Exactly.
Yep.
I used to do that to John Porter all the time. He was my guinea pig for new tips. But tell him what it was. Just tell me if you liked it or if you hate it.
Yep. Well, I'm guessing, because I've been watching him shoot, I'm guessing he likes this tip because heck,
rushed that one.
Yes, he did. But this is what I'm talking about. Now, watch what he does. He just walks over and gets down and then starts stroking the ball.
I have a habit of doing that also, but
drilled that ball.
Yeah.
God damn.
But under pressure or anything like that, I'll walk over there and take an eyeball.
Right.
And look at it and see where. But all my life I've done that to where I just get down and shoot because I've trained my body all over these years to know the angles.
To know the angles and know the shots.
Because if I miss a shot, I'll sit there and practice it until I love it. And I actually do that to the day. If I miss a ball, I'll practice it multiple times till I make it 10, 20 times in a row.
Right.
Maybe he's done that all his life too, to where he doesn't aim. It's
all by feel.
Yeah,
it's muscle memory.
Exactly. It's all by, because I am a feel player. I don't use any systems.
Right.
I shoot all by feel. No, he doesn't hate the tip now. He hates his stroke because that's what beat it into the rail. Looks like a no railer, unless the one gets there.
I don't think it did.
No, I think it did.
You think it's for it? Might be frozen.
Yeah, I think it just barely touched. Because if you look at the line on the table, the base of the ball is past that line. Too late. Late. Well, Nick
would have seen it.
Yeah,
Nick,
he was looking at it over there. So.
Yeah. He pays attention. He's not one to not know what's going on when he's shooting. I think right now it's his time. He's got to focus back into what he's doing.
I think he's got a two-way shot here to play the combo and put the cue ball right between the rail and the 7. We just went full-blown safety there.
Yep.
There you have a free chance to G with the built-in safety. Way too hard. Mass save.
Yep.
Tried any of those co-tips?
I had one person bring me a co-tip.
Then
then he brought it back several days later and had me cut it off. So
soft, medium, hard.
I think it was a medium. But personally, I haven't had a chance to try one yet. I have a hard time putting new tips on my cues because I found my tip.
Exactly.
And it's like I don't want to experiment with other things now.
That's why I had guinea pigs.
Yep.
I called them guinea pigs. They'd say, "Here, try this."
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm learning that now. Now I've learned that. I was going through where I was every time I got something new, I tried it.
Way too many tips out there. Doing it now, you'd be changing your tip every other week.
Yeah, never get used to a tip. But no, I love those How Titans.
I'll have to try those.
And I'm going to stick with those for me.
Thing of it is, when everything was shut down, the How, they wanted me to be an installer and all that other stuff. And I said, sure. I said, I'll buy 50 to 100 tips right out the gate, but let everything open up because nobody's playing pool right now.
Right.
And when everything opened back up, they didn't want nothing to do with me. Even though I still was going to buy a fairly large quantity of tips.
Yeah.
And I said, fine. Some people like them. I mean, I think John Porter had one and he said it mushroomed real bad, but after it broke in, it felt real nice.
Yeah. Art had one he liked. Porter had one he liked. I love mine. Of course, I don't worry about the mushroom or any of that stuff because I just go fix it real quick.
Yeah.
Those guys have to get somebody to do it for them. So I can kind of get that. But,
well, just like you, I mean, I've been using those Kamui hards.
Yeah.
I like the way they feel. Of course, they're hard as a rock. But the last 2 tips I put on the Revos and the 2 tips I put on the Vantage shafts, they're wore down about the same. They've probably got 2, maybe 3 layers on the sidewall. And they've never flared out. Not once.
Yeah.
All 4 tips. None of I have to keep reshaping them because the way I chalk flats them out.
Right. Just grind a flat spot onto them.
Yeah. But as for the tips flaring out,
right.
Not even close.
I don't know if I could even shoot with a hard tip anymore. It's funny, we spent the first half of our lives either shot with an Elkmaster or you shot with a LaPro because there wasn't anything else.
Or triangles or triumphs, or which were all basically the same tip, just different packaging.
Right. And then eventually Maury made it big. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, but it's just, I went to the hard because I love the Kamui mediums, but when you're under pressure and you try to draw a ball 6 inches, you need to draw the ball 6 inches, not 4 feet.
Right.
And that's what I was doing. and that's no good. But everybody that shot balls with my cue with that hard tip, they said they loved the way it grips the ball.
You overcut that ball.
Tinsley was amazed at how much spin he was getting on the ball. And Tinsley uses a soft.
Right.
He even mentioned it. If you get over the sound of a steel pipe as a tip,
yeah,
but the thing grabs the ball.
Oh, I thought he missed that ball.
Yeah.
Nick, I don't know why.
And Tinsley even drew a ball 3 rails, outside, and
right.
And he didn't even hit ours. I can't believe how much that thing ripped up. Yeah. But he's a soft tipper.
Yeah.
He likes the Bowie Browns.
What's happening, Eric?
What's up, Mr. Eric? Coming up soon, I hear. Ankush is on the hill. A couple of mistakes from Mr. Hugo.
Yeah. Definitely. That last one, it's like he didn't walk around and look at his angle on the 8 either, and that's not Nick. Nick walks around and looks at his angles. Yeah. Nick is very cerebral when he shoots, and I haven't really seen it this set. You saw it in the first set.
Yeah.
He was hyper focused in the first set, and it showed, and I'm not seeing it as hyper focused as I would hope to have seen him in this set.
Well, I mean, he'll if he loses a set, he'll probably get, like I do, I get pissed off at myself for making dummy moves. Then what that does is it forces me to bear down, period. I don't mind losing, but I don't like losing that way.
Right.
I get out here.
Might.
He is getting good on the 6.
This is a tough shot, though. He's banking it.
This is the second set.
He's banking this ball. Oh, no, he didn't. It looked like he was.
Nick Huco's won the first set. They're racing to 5.
And the first set was 5-1 Nick.
Uh-oh.
But that's the stuff right there that I keep talking about. He just walks over and gets down and shoots, but he's not in that. I don't see him in stroke well enough to do something like that.
No. Well, I mean, that could be typical of him used to playing on big pockets also.
Yeah, that could very well be. That's a good point.
Because at his bar, I'm pretty sure one of them has big pockets, but one of them has the ridgebacks on it or similar rails.
Okay.
But they're not as tight as.
Yeah, they're still 4 1/4.
Yeah, but they're a little bit bigger. I don't think they're ridgebacks, but somebody else tight.
Gotcha.
No, they're playing even. Nick's giving up a chance to win money.
And Ankush never asked for weight. Nick was waiting for a request for some weight, but Ankush never asked for it. Ankush's Fargo is a preliminary. It is not an established rating, so. Oh, there you go. There's the 2 tables.
Buckets and the rails suck ass on both tables.
Hello, Miss Cassandra.
Hello, Miss Cass. You still loving that cue? He's been using that black P3.
Right.
The one my dumbass drove all the way to Sacramento and found out it was wrapped.
Yeah, well, and you still came back with it.
It plays nice. I figured I might be able to get away with the wrap because that fancy Q I had the same wrap on it, but it was wore out, and it felt decent. That one is just way too sticky. Can't handle the wrap. Well, the more you like it, the more the price is going to go up. No, I couldn't do that. It's in the rail.
I think I have a feeling I figured out who nobody is.
I have no idea.
I think I do.
The hard tips, to me, for one thing, I've used a hard tip all my life. When I use a soft tip, it feels like a marshmallow, and I get a better feel with a hard tip. And with the hard tip, you get instant reaction on the cue ball instead of it smashing into the tip. I don't know. I think that kind of narrows it down for a little bit. I like money. I just whenever. I'm sure you're going to order something for me in the near future anyway, like you always do, because I'm sharp as a bowling ball when it comes to ordering things. Mr. Joey D, what's up, my friend?
Actually, while these guys are on a break, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick.
Hey, wash your hands.
Nope. Wash them in a urine stream.
I didn't say how. I have no idea. Nobody. But he thinks he knows, so oh well. It's going good. Joey, the first match, Nick was like hyper focused, and this time he's just, in my opinion, he's not focusing enough, and he's missing shots that he wasn't missing the first set. Nope. I'll let him smell his own hands. Besides, I'm all plugged up from the different change in the weather, so it's 2-4. See if Nick can make a comeback. Some of the APA players are straggling in. Yeah, Eric. It's supposed to be in the probably 100 degrees, probably all of this week. So it's going to get pretty toasty. Joey, I don't really know. I think they're just playing it by ear because sometimes race to fives can go real fast. So by the time you and Josh play, I mean, if they play all the way through, they're probably going to play 3, 4, 5 sets. Or actually, it's 2:00 now. So I'll probably play at least 3. Yeah, but Cassandra, a lot of people don't really like to put stuff on Salado because there's so many fake matches out there. So people making fake Salado matches and they didn't even play and to manipulate their Fargo.
That's the nice thing about doing it on stream, though. If anybody ever questions your match, go, here's the video, go watch it.
Yep, exactly. All Salado matches should be recorded, or they should be null and void. That's one thing about my Fargo. Everything's documented because it's either tournaments or league. Every game has been documented. That's why my Fargo goes up and down like a yo-yo, because when I play bad, it goes down. If I play good, it goes up. This is a hard hit. Yep. Especially when you hit the side point.
Yeah.
Or I should say the corner point. He was nobody says, well, who am I?
I know. I sent the person I think it is a text right now because I'm going to allow it to be a secret. Hold on. And I might have just confused the hell out of who I thought nobody was.
Yeah, I was actually in I think a 726 or 728. I just had a couple little health issues that kicked me in the butt for a while. Just trying to get back into it and see how it goes from there.
Yeah, I bet you this is house. Yeah, or back on the back and on a shelf by the office on top. Put it on the top of the safe back there, and I'll move it to the desk later.
No, it's bad enough nobody wants to hear me talk, but then I get muted. Yeah, Eric, I asked Fargo about it after they just started Fargo, and I had some questions because they were in the Vegas, had a booth in Vegas, and I was talking to them about it. And I asked him how I went up 90 points and never touched a Q. And they said, well, your rating shouldn't fluctuate because it goes on your opponents. I said, I have 0 games in. I don't have any opponents. So explain to me how my rating went up from a 605 to a 695 and never touched my Q.
Oh, ouch.
And they didn't have an answer for it. Now I got what, 2,200 games in, something like that. My rating shouldn't be moving that much, but it moves all the time. And it should be going up because a couple of people I beat went up like 20, 25 points on their Fargo. Like I beat Jeremy. I beat Angelo. All those guys have went up, so my rating should have went up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Jeremy went up like what, 16 points? Smooth. You look at fluid snooker players; they're nice and smooth.
Oh God, you watch Sargon shoot. I mean, it's Sargon is that guy. It's just you watch, some of the, Trump or O'Sullivan or those guys. You watch them, and they're all right.
I want to be talking trash on stream,
Right.
even though that's my go-to.
So here you go. We got Jeremy and Francis as two people nobody wants to see you play.
Oh yeah, I have no problem playing them. Jeremy is a great person. It would be a lot of fun. I'm definitely not favored in that matchup, but that don't mean I won't play him. And Francis, I've known for a long time. We were supposed to play before I had some the medical issues, and we're supposed to play when I get all good to go. A little bit harder. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
No, I would have hit the 5. I thought it was going behind
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always played tough games because I absolutely love playing under pressure.
Yep.
It isn't about the money. It isn't about any of that. It's just I enjoy playing under pressure.
And some of us do make that bed every chance we get. I play more pool with this fool sitting next to me now than I ever have anybody else. And, a lot of that time spent racking. But I learn every day, every time, figure stuff out, like where exactly the one ball sits on the spot when you want a good rack. And, I learn all kinds of stuff playing Mike.
Yep.
Which magic rack works the best? I've learned that.
Yep. Because the biggest shot of the game, regardless, is the break. You got a good break and you're getting good reaction off your break and getting an easy first shot. It makes the game easier.
Oh yeah, that. But find out most pool players, that's the first thing they become really good at is racking.
I did. I'm an excellent racker. That's why I know so much about racks. Because I used to play a lot better players for money, even just to see how they do. That's a great shot there. When I was growing up, I used to play every day, play somebody a lot better than me, even.
Yep.
I'd lose my lunch money every day.
I have really liked this town rack that I've got down there that they're using right now. The town max rack. I really like the way that one works. I like the feel. It's not as thick as the turtle racks, but it holds the balls really well.
Yeah, I like the old turtle rack that I have, the one that's like 10 years old or how it's one of the original racks. And it still racks. And it's beat up. The newer turtle racks are a lot thinner.
Yeah. And that max rack is super thin. I don't know, nobody. I don't think it might ever happen. It just might be what it is. It just might be destined to rack for everybody.
Regardless, as long as you enjoy the game.
Absolutely.
That's all that matters. That's when I tell people when I'm giving them lessons, I said, don't ever expect to be a pro player. Because that's like 1 in like 5 million.
Right.
Just learn to enjoy the game. So regardless how good you become, you'll enjoy it.
Yep.
A little bit more than he was.
Yeah, but he's still moving just a little bit faster than he did the first set. He kind of, I think he got comfortable and got complacent with how much he did the first set. Oh, I know nobody. I did not even come close to taking that personally.
And if you're a pool player and you get offended, you're in the wrong business.
Yeah. Or if you come in this pool hall and get offended, it's even worse.
Especially with me hanging around. That's one thing that I do. Like when he had a shot on the 5, I would have swung around because the corner pocket is a lot bigger, especially where the 6 was, shooting the 6 on the side.
Yeah.
And you have ball in hand, so you can get shape wherever you want. I mean, I play side pockets very well, but those side pockets are tough. Play shape for the corner pocket.
Right. He's in a. Did he just miss the whole freaking ball?
I don't know. I was looking at somebody out.
He did. He just missed the whole ball. He wasn't even hooked. He just flat missed the ball trying to cut it in.
Where was the cue ball at? Yeah, because I was looking at something back there with the APA, and okay, yeah.
So this is the shot. He just missed the entire ball.
I mean, it's a thin cut, but it's not that thin.
Exactly.
That's the difference between the size of snooker balls and the pool balls. It's the same thing. Like if I go play 3-cushion billiards, I always hit it a little bit too fat because the balls are bigger.
Right.
Nobody text me. I'll keep your secret. Yes, and he's on too. Well, you know what, Joey? Nobody texts me either, but that's a different nobody. That's messed up. Not
Maybe Ankush told him he wouldn't play 3-foul. I don't know.
It's all part of the plan. It's a bold plan, but a plan. Well, if you know Joey, I don't think me or Tony even wants to know. Well, I was just telling you, nobody texts me anyway. So, hello.
Hello.
Yes, sleepyhead. Hi, girlfriend.
All these lazy people. Well, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Nice
and
break, Hugo.
Fine. What the?
He missed you.
Do I need to
Yes,
replay?
that was a good one there.
Let's watch it again.
So put that on
his highlight reel.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. You should make sure it's like real just for Nick. Why he'd go ballistic. Mix that in with a bunch of smash bang.
Y'all in here making fun
She just miscued on. Ankush earlier accidentally taps the cue ball on a practice stroke on a break. And then Nick just flat miscued to hit the back of the 9-ball rack off the rail.
Well, that's a unique way to break. I mean, probably not the right way, but it's unique anyway.
Definitely not the right way.
Oh, my eyes are hurt. Baby girl.
Your eyes are.
Yeah, I'm starting to cry.
There and grab my.
Which one?
Grab my. There.
There you go. Oh.
ACA call.
Oh. Now my side hurts.
That was pretty funny. It was even funnier to watch Nick sit there and laugh about it too.
That's
that's a good thing.
That's definitely a highlight reel.
Yeah.
You know, we're all odd in our own ways, especially me. I'm proud of that. Oh, eyes are watering.
That's okay, Joey. Like I said, at this point, nobody knows who nobody is.
The dude on 26 almost looks like Kevin. Pretty close.
Ah,
He's a lot younger, though. Nick's got to start bearing down. Oh, man. Well, you better know who nobody is, unless it's one of your sparkling personalities.
yes, Ryan, you're correct. That was an illegal break. You are correct. They do have to make contact with the one ball. And yes, that had put Nick on one foul. Nope. It's a foul.
Yeah, it's a foul. Shoot where it lays.
You get ball in hand.
Yeah.
You get ball in hand, but it's the rack stays the way it is and you shoot.
I think if you wanted to, you could re-rack and re-break yourself. But
not if contact's made with the.
Yeah.
It's literally just like Nick had ball in hand when Ankush hit his. He could have put it behind the line and just made a break shot out
He
of
could
it.
just put it 3 inches from the rack and smashed it.
Yeah, he could. That's that too. But yeah, it's none of the object balls get moved and it's ball in hand. Next player shot, one foul.
Could you imagine doing that, freezing the cue ball right on the one so you can push through it and just smash in the rack? Probably screw your tip up.
Right. Not any longer, nobody. It is now ball in hand and one foul. It's not an option to re-rack. Nickel for our coaster.
Yeah, I thought that was a coaster. Yeah. I brought a couple of them in there. Do I have any better ones than APA? Just joking.
Fourth light.
Just seems like they're both a little off today.
That's just it. They weren't. Yuko, the first set played.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came out of your mouth is that Yuko was playing really good.
Yep.
And he has been playing very good. I think he might be playing a little bit too much. When you do that, you need a little bit of a break.
Oh, that's
freaking
horrible. That is an awful roll. God damn.
Once in a while you'll play too much and you get into bad habits. You just need to take like a couple, 2-3 days to a week, just no pool, and you come back stronger than ever.
Right. Little mental reset.
Yep. Exactly. And he made a great shot and just a bad kiss.
Yep.
Yeah, he's jumping up all over the place. He's supposed to play Kevin tomorrow.
Ankush is supposed to play Kevin tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Eric. I would have to agree with your.
Yeah, you're right. It's a fun thought, though. Wow. The dude on table is just really bad. The young kid playing one of the twins. Young Asian kid. I can't remember his name.
Oh, Taryn?
Yeah. He just miscued. Really bad. At least he chalked up. This miscue and Sergio must be around somewhere. He's the king of the miscues.
There's a good chance.
Kid tries to break too hard.
Yeah.
I don't care if you break 50 miles an hour. It doesn't do any good if the cue ball's on the floor.
Right. Or stuck in the wall.
That too. It's not on the playing surface. It's not a good break.
I got to start working on my 9-ball on the spot break.
That's a brutal break. I'm watching a little bit of the thing in Idaho or
Lacassi. Yeah.
And those guys are making, even on the bar box, they're making that ball every time.
Yep. Well, I think I found out part of what my problem was with the break. It is not by any stretch of the imagination a power break.
No, it's not.
It is very much a finesse break. The harder you hit it, the less likely you are to get the one ball to the side pocket. It's going to go high. And I almost always go high.
And I'll show it to you later. But Max was hitting the head ball dead on, and he was missing the 9 there. I mean, it was the back ball was going off the bottom rail and just drilling the 9 straight up table.
Right.
And a couple other guys.
That break I know.
Yeah, and a couple other guys were playing it with the 1 ball in the spot with the magic rack. They were making it probably 4 out of 6 times, 4 out of 7 times.
Yeah, that break I know we have. Yes, Max Eberly is at the Lacassi in Boise right now.
Yeah.
I figured he would have been in San Diego when we were there, but no, not at that tournament. He goes to Boise.
Well, I think he's based out of Texas or something now.
Is he? I thought he was based down. I thought he lived down south.
He was in Vegas for a couple of years because he lived with Eric. He lived with Eric for a couple of years. That's where I met him. And I heard he moved to Texas or Oklahoma.
Oh, there you go. Baja, California. He lives in Mexico now. I guess I should have known that. I've watched like 5 or 6 of his videos that are out of the pool room he shoots at down there, but I just figured he was on vacation or something, not living there.
Yeah, he's a strange character, but he is a super, super nice guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, he's using his Sean again.
Yeah, something happened to his tip and Tony replaced it, and so he's playing with the Sean again. I should force him to play with the Sean all the time and just buy his P3. I was supposed to buy it before I bought the one from Sergio. Forgot completely about it. I'll ask him about it again. Yeah, the tip that it had a big old chunk out of it.
Yeah, it looked like he took a bite out of that son bitch. I was like, what the hell?
I know what he did. He miscued really hard with it, like on a break shot or a power draw shot or something. Because that's the only way you're going to chip a tip like that.
Thing is that's not the first one he's brought back to me like that.
It's miscues.
That makes sense.
I've done it before. You know the 9-rail power draw shot, and you just hit it just a hair too low, and you take a nasty chunk out of the tip.
He's odd because he's a flat earther, or he's a flat earther because he's odd.
I don't even know why he's odd, but he's just. I met him, and he's a great person.
Yeah,
he's just a little on the unusual side.
Well, you know who else strikes me that exact same way?
Me?
No. CJ Wiley.
Oh,
he's another one that strikes me as just incredibly odd, but super nice at the same time.
I agree.
Yeah, Joey, you just fall short in the super nice part. Definitely incredibly odd.
Yeah. I agree there too. But we still love you the same, Bubba.
We're not going to go incredibly nice. We'll go mostly nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
When he's sleeping. And Max Eberle's knowledge of the game is like second to none. He knows things that people don't even think of. He's very creative.
Yeah. I thought it was funny. Reed Pierce posted a question the other day about who does everybody think is the best player to never win a major tournament that all the best players were at. And this bounced back and forth for a while. And he finally said, my vote is CJ Wiley. Is just the great player, super all around, but has never been able to get over the hump if all the guys in his era. But of course, you look at his era, Varner, Siegel, Strickland, Kim, Reed Pierce. I mean, the guys that were there at that time, you're like, Johnny Archer. Well, no wonder. That's like a freak.
Yeah, but CJ Wiley was known to be a gambler, not a tournament player also.
Right. Correct.
You know, he'd take a winner of the tournament and, take him,
take all his money.
And take all of his money.
Yeah.
Because he was an excellent gambler. He still plays really good. That game hurt there. Nick made another great shot and scratched.
Yep.
Yeah, Keith. I used to hear those stories in person at my friend's house in Vegas. Because I met him in, I think, 2009, and he's a great character. Super, super nice guy. Or that's CJ's, but Max. But I also talked to him in Vegas quite a few times.
Nick, they're both looking. Oh, it's on the floor.
And Max.
What's happening, Vic?
What up, Mr. Vic? Max, he was staying in maid's quarters house or whatever at Fat Boy's house. And I seen how talented Max is as an artist. It's just unbelievable what he does. He takes like these little Hershey's Kisses, he puts them on the wall, and it don't look like nothing when you're put away from it, but when you stand 5 or 6 feet away, it's a picture. Like he had a picture of Geronimo, picture of wolves, girls, Indians, and these are probably 7, 8 by 8 foot. I mean, they're huge.
Oh, geez.
But they're like little Hershey's Kisses, and they're not colored. Then you stand back, and you can see the picture.
Interesting.
And he sells those for a lot of money, and they're worth it. Especially the one of Geronimo. It was just awesome. And I actually seen how he does it, because he had one before it got, I call it the Dookie Ball thing, with the Hershey Kisses.
Right.
I seen one before the Hershey's Kisses started getting put on, and it was all drawn out with pencil, and it looked like somebody took a picture. It was
that was
that's
a hell of a shot.
And it's just his he's just extremely talented. If he ever quits playing pool, he could be an artist and be very successful. No, we didn't. Savannah's going to be she already is, but she's going to be a big monster real soon.
What's up, Jacob?
She's got a great family behind her.
Yep.
And sky's the limit for that little girl. Yes, it is 1-to-1. A little bit too hard.
Yeah. Almost feels like there might be some frustrations flowing in here. Hope not.
Oh, yeah, I definitely, because he shot that shot way too hard.
Yeah.
I think Sarah would get mad if I called the Diamond Billiards phone number and asked her to give me a refill.
Yes, I
Probably
do.
get it thrown at me.
I absolutely do think she would get mad. Oh, that's not smart.
It'd be different if it was like Patrick, because he would expect it. It's funny, when he came in the other day, I rattled my ice, and he just looked at me and said, "Really? I don't work here anymore." I started cracking up. Ball's cuttable, though.
Cuttable, but I don't like having to let go of that fucking cue ball like that, though.
Yeah.
The shot.
That's a good shot.
Hugo's got to get control back.
Yeah. He needs to stop being so frustrated.
Yep, but he needs to slow the pace and start playing some safeties and just kind of get back into his game, because that's more his game than kind of rushing his shooting. It's not what he does.
I should tell him to go take a smoke break or something. Yep. Nehemiah. I agree.
And so does SpongeBob.
I'm pretty strange too, but even Patrick's got me beat on that category. And definitely been working on his break. Down. Sleep.
Yeah.
Pretty smashed my shit on the lap.
Right.
Drilled the old shit on it.
Here, will you hand this to Sarah while you're going out there too? Diet Dr. Pepper. She'll know. Thanks. Yeah, no, he was playing his game the first set, no doubt. You saw everything about that was Nick Yuko playing pool. Since then, it seems to have gotten a little out of sorts with the way he shoots. Have you got the window? No, you got to elevate a little bit. Nice hit. That was a nice try. Super close. I thought he made that ball. He hit that ball good. Pull down.
Okay, one.
That's just the right one. Yeah.
First thing, get that 100 on the first bet. Bet up.
No, they're still betting. They're just handing cash. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Only racing at 5. Pocket deal hundos.
Right.
Was fully fair to lose the first one. Second,
Right.
can't expect you to never say racing at 5. Full race.
Yeah, it's brutal. I'm still kind of surprised that they went with races to 5.
That's that benefits him, not me.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
That's the thing, and that's about it. The way that I try to win on that team. Just keep the race 5. You should be able to do that.
Right.
I don't know. Anyways. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
I'm trying to get myself some ball box action.
Well, so
I'm going 50 fucking points ahead of my Fargo to do it all.
yeah, if we need to book it on a Saturday though, because Saturday's about the only time we can do bar box, just let me know and we'll get it worked in.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, brother. What's up?
What's happening?
Same old shit.
Who's playing that?
Cushion go. Even on sets, and Cushion's up 3-2.
I mean, that's 2 out of 3 sets.
No, they're playing 200 a set.
Okay. So this is just who's going to go up on money.
Yeah, somebody's going to go up 200 right here.
3-2 or
Yes.
that 2 looks like a 3 on mine.
Yeah, 3-2. Don't go away. That turned out nice. Yes, Mr. Torres, that is Sergio.
Better known as Turbo.
Or Turbo, yes. Whichever way you want to look at it.
Mike back in?
I'm sure he is. Nick's not happy with the leave. I don't think he has angle here. He got angle, just not a lot.
I don't know. That one's a little racist, Eric. According to Mary.
No, it only becomes racist when you add Gonzalez behind it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Right. Here he comes.
Thanks, sir. So you are right, Miss Cassandra. I do believe he is playing it off rail first. Still a scary shot on this table. Hit it good. Hit it good.
Oh, well, you want to take back?
I'm sitting there staggered around with my legs were asleep. My face is mad at you for not
Little one?
Him, not me.
I'm not. Huh?
little face. Come up here and slap.
Oh, she didn't come back to the room with her mom.
You had to walk by her though, right?
I didn't walk.
Where is she?
That's the thing. I don't.
Right up,
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
you
see her.
walked right by her.
up like face into the phone.
Directions I can't see.
See, and Speed Racer's not racist. Call him that too, huh?
That's so many nicknames.
I've seen the kid playing Flavio, whatever the one on six.
Karen.
And I seen him just real bad. I said, "Daughter, you're sure?" Then he turned.
He's too hot. He's too tall.
I know. We'll call him Crack Hammy.
Big, but then Miss Nick Hugo missed you right after that.
Oh,
yeah. Laugh.
Yeah, here, let's take a look at that again for anybody that. Oh, I didn't have it. Never mind.
You didn't save it?
I do, but I saved another one since then, so it went over the top of it.
It was a good
I was
one.
gonna say I haven't miscued since somebody put that sign on. I probably miscued only once, and that's because I didn't chalk it. No, 3 times probably because I didn't chalk it.
No, if you break good, you don't even have to get
Not your whole body.
I do like Crack Hammy.
Why?
what? Sergio's nickname.
Yeah.
I figure out new nicknames. I got
We can't find one that just sticks.
Stick.
Hammy would have stuck if Eric didn't already have it. But Crack Hammy might work.
Or just call him Twang. That's what you meant.
3-3. Yes.
Harold is like Queen, all this stuff. Time. No big.
No, Hammer absolutely does not work.
I'm hammering all the balls.
When you don't miss
Maybe Hummer.
No, freaking Logan was like, "What's up, rattle?" But I just rattle in the pocket.
That's all right. About 4 people are going to get what I just said, but it might take a second.
Was it Flavio or Hector?
What's that?
314.
Oh, I think it was
Hector.
Hector has a P3. Oh, that second generation Z shaft, or was that first generation that you had? But didn't you have a first or second generation Z shaft? First. And one was like brand new, right?
Hi, Mom.
Not bad. You got a real good one.
That was a nice shot, Nick. Nice touch. Yeah, I changed the audio interface out. Rico Suave.
Friends on the way down to LA. Back.
A lot of people like him, just trying to get a hold of him is a joke.
Probably just got a new ship.
Right in between the athletes and the right. I like how close.
How hard does
I think they go up to hard, but
Yeah, they have soft, mediums, and hards. I've got mediums too.
mediums at like up. I guess hard at like great.
it like? You understand? I used it really hard.
And it's still not hard enough. Just go to a triangle tip.
Triangle tip has no comparison.
I was gonna say triangle's not even a hard.
Unless you get the 15
Oh hell no! Compare me to an island boy.
You don't have to.
No, nor I would ever go my
spike tip dreadlocks.
Oh yeah. Yep. Pretty close.
I like shooting it and bouncing with people on the other side.
Shoot the 9 into the same pocket. Yep. Especially on this table. Try and hold that ball on that same half over there is just brutal.
Yep. I like bouncing off the rail.
Both rails.
Firmer.
Shoot it firmer, go to. Yep. Poked it and poked.
Back in slow motion when he dug into his.
This is going to get interesting.
Game too.
And then Joey and Josh are playing next, right?
Correct. $330.
Josh is playing on.
Yeah, I've seen him come in.
Yeah. Yeah.
On
Up and down and back and forth. It's
Making like Tarzan now.
accelerated bad. Yep. Well, he's okay, but that 3 ball's in a nasty spot.
Get on the 3, especially back up over the 6. I don't think if he can free roll it out of there and play the both balls in the
Same pocket, right? But you don't like doing that either because you don't like shooting across that side pocket. Yeah, and it's not. There's obviously a gap there. but it's still.
That'll work.
You don't want to slop the ball in. He's trying just to leave him nasty rail to rail, and he freaking makes the ball. And he is not happy right now.
Adaptability.
That ball goes. I mean, it's not like he's hooked. He's got a shot.
Do the same shot. You put the three rails
Down at the other end. Yeah.
in rail. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Excuse me.
I gotta see you guys in a little bit.
Hey, Bob.
No. Do not open that door yet. When you get down there, just stay. I'll tell you when you can go.
Oh, because Nick's shooting this.
Yep. He's shooting right out that door.
I was gonna say go out there and start jumping jacks right out the door. He's gonna play safe here. I mean, if you make this ball, it's automatic shake.
You can go down. But if you do that, then you just sell out.
You'd have to get that wrong. Get that a little bit hard. I don't like this. Cruising on the rail. I don't like this at all. If anything else, hit it firmer, bounce it up, play the six in the side. I think it makes this ball it's almost a
Natural two rail.
shot.
Two or three rail, depending on how.
Yeah.
Technically, it could even be four. Yeah, you know that ball's flying. And he knows it too. He's over there shaking his head, crunching up his lips. He knows it's going for a ride.
I don't care who you are. That's no easy task.
No.
Even with ball in hand, that's not.
No, but you also don't want to see it flying around the table because God only knows what the hell's going to happen.
Just off 6 different kitties and go in somewhere.
Right.
Especially when you're rolling. Love you.
Yeah.
But it does play good because I did hit some balls with ball. It does hit the ball.
That was a nice shot by Nick. Yep.
Natural shot.
Yep.
Like bouncing it off where you're not stretched. Between the middle of the
Pull your microphone over. You're not.
Sorry. Forgot about this thing. See, that's perfect. Now it's just a natural shot to get on the 9. Just a touch low right or just a touch low, you're perfect. Very good. Don't get on that spot. We have a case game, folks. This is what it's all about. One set apiece. Hill on this one. This might be a future matchup where they have to redo it because Nick won 5-1, Ankush won 5-1, and it's 4-4.
Right.
Don't get any more even than that. Can you hear me out there, folks?
Yeah, you're showing here.
Oh, it looked like everybody went to sleep.
Well, I know Eric went to sleep. He'd been on for probably a good 2 hours, and that's like way past nap time.
It was funny. I was down there. I was staggering all over the place because my legs were asleep. Wait for Sarah to get the refills.
Right.
Great. Have something.
Hey, look, Audra's in the house. This is the first time she's even said hi.
Hello. Did I pronounce her name like when I called Joey? I know I pronounce it wrong, but I've been calling him that since I've known him. What is it? De Leon?
Yes.
Yeah. I just used to call him DeLoyne. Close enough.
Yeah, I figured he'd be about here.
It's a fairly easy rack, depending on if the 7 goes by the 8, which it's really close.
It doesn't. There's no way that ball goes by.
Well, you do have the 6 ball right there to go into him, and he just hooked himself on the Dewey. So I have a feeling if Nick gets ball in hand, he might just swing it a little some right now. That's a good hit.
Look at that. And
got a bad roll.
Wow.
Kicked that ball in and did the old kiss and scratch.
This works. He can now take care of that 7-8 issue.
Yeah, because the 4's hanging. And
yeah.
Unless he hooks himself behind the 8, which I don't see that happening. You're supposed to go into this with a little bit of speed.
Right.
I like hitting that even harder because it still made getting on the 7 tough.
Yeah, it definitely lowered her. Especially from where the 6 ball's at.
I mean, if you get down here in the bottom right corner,
yeah,
you can manipulate the cue ball a little bit better. In my opinion, the way Nick's been playing, not today, but the way he's been playing, he should get out here. And he would have had to drawn back and played the 7-up table. But look at this.
Look at what I
bump the cue ball. That's twice he's done that.
Yeah.
And regardless, you want to be where his finger is there, either frozen on the rail or about 6 inches off the rail.
Yeah, where you've got, yeah.
That way,
just shoot it and follow it down.
Yeah, you can not in that pocket.
He's looking at it though. I don't like it either. But
I almost like playing this in the side.
Oh, yeah. Just setting up here-ish.
I know that was definitely commentator curse there. But yeah, with me personally, I have a lot of confidence in my draw where I could just draw it straight back and just deal with it wherever I get.
Why does he keep trying to get to that side?
He wasn't,
Well, with that angle, he had to know it was going that way.
but he missed the ball real bad. If he would have made the ball, he would have came on the left, the left side.
You think at that angle?
Here's just a typical spin it with left English. Missed the ball, put the cue ball behind the 7-8. Or hit it thinner and hit it by the 6-9. Because regardless, that's a tough shot to get on the 6.
Yeah.
That's no good.
That's exactly what Nick wanted. Now Nick's in a perfect position.
Yeah.
Of course, now that 7 ball being off the rail a little bit, still a little nasty, but he should be fine.
Yeah. But I mean, he's trying to bank that ball right, right between the 6 and 9.
Right.
I think he's just rushing everything. But this is no favorite shot. You have to hit this ball clean. Now with the 7 off the rail, it goes up table. I mean, if he wanted to play me, I think he would have got beat pretty bad.
Yeah. And he makes a lot of mistakes.
That's a good shot there,
That's
Nick.
a great shot.
If you don't scratch.
He's good.
What you do here, that's a little bit too straight. Just take your medicine and just
Roll
it out.
forward and shoot up table.
Yep. And play the cue ball behind the 8. Play a two-way shot.
Don't overthink it, Nick. Just
shoot the ball.
Get down on the ball. Make up your mind and just do this shit. You didn't make up your mind. Still thinking about it.
Yep. Now he has an easy bank where he just shoots a 7 right in the face, leaves the cue ball there, puts the 7 ball right a little bit right of the chalk. Or he can go for the make. We went for the bank. That's a great shot. But you have a tough shot on the hardest pocket or the tightest pocket on the table.
Yeah.
Nope, he's going for the same pocket as the 7.
I gotta say that.
We played safe. I would have went for that ball. I'm sorry.
I would have went for that long before I used that as a safety. That could cost him.
Because here, what you do here is you play to make it, but if you miss it, you overcut it.
Right.
And play shape for the 9 in the side pocket. Bring the cue ball all the way down to the bottom rail. That's what he's doing here. I would play it to where hard enough where if you overcut it, it's going to be around the nameplate, but the cue ball is going to bounce off the bottom rail and go about 10 inches off the bottom rail.
Right.
It's actually a natural shot if you overcut it. If this ball fat, side pop comes into play. You have to be confident on this shot. No spin, center ball.
Using the right.
I've never seen his fingers twitch so much, so he's definitely not comfortable. Come on, Hugo, bear down, Bubba. Been playing better than this. Now he's thinking about overspinning it.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. He's using right English. I could see that when he got down on it the last time. He wants to spin it back
Center
two
ball.
rails and come.
Center ball. It's natural. See what I mean about hitting it harder?
Yep.
Where it's going to be nameplate, the cue ball is going to be down there. A lot harder shot. Hit that ball way too hard. You shoot that ball, you don't want that ball nowhere near the corner pocket.
And they're going one more.
I think Nick talked himself out of the right shot on that 8 ball. He knows what the right shot was. Played something different.
All right.
He's talking to himself. He'll show some heart. I think he wins this set. Actually, I owe you a quarter too.
No, I said I would take Nick.
Oh, give me my quarter. That's pretty bad when you don't even know who you bet on.
Oh, Nick.
Mr. Joey. No, he lost.
No, he's lost the last two in a row.
He's indecisive in his shot making. He's not playing with confidence. He rattled himself. He's been playing good though. It's just when he gets in his own head, he doesn't do the right shots. He overthinks it, and and he's indecisive when he shoots. Yeah, I don't care if you decide to shoot the wrong shot.
You got to commit to it.
You got to commit to it. Period.
Yeah, you can make the wrong shot work.
And he's not doing that.
Yeah.
Nick
Shooting it like you don't know.
Nick's been shooting too well to be doing that. Whatever shot you shoot it with confidence.
If you don't know what to do, go with your first.
Yep.
The reason you thought that first, usually right.
Well, he missed a lot of balls that he wasn't supposed to miss. Like I said, he's been playing very well.
Oh, Nathan Pinner is Shadow.
Huh?
Nathan Pinner is my buddy Shadow.
Looks like it.
What up, Shadow?
Thank you, Audra. I like my shirt too.
What's it say? That's one of my favorite sayings. I've said that on stream or on Discord a couple times. I'm your Huckleberry.
And so is Dave Jones, and so is Paul Silva, and so, yeah, it's pretty popular. Guess I should run to the restroom while they're taking a break.
Wash your hands again.
I did. Stream of piss. Scrub my hands real good in it.
Cool.
This-
Yo.
Are you your athlete's foot? Days. So they're gonna go again or what?
Yeah, CJ was probably best known as a gambler. He always has been. Never really was a tournament player, but he would played very well for the cash. Always did.
Yeah, one of my favorite stories about CJ Wiley is when he was running around playing for cash and hustling everybody. He would use different names in different places. And a couple of the guys that he beat out of some money all got together and they were like, no, the best guy I ever played was this young kid out of Oklahoma. And they're like, no, the best guy I ever played was this young kid out of Texas.
Yeah, and all the same.
And they're all the same
dude.
guy, right?
Yeah.
I crack up every time I heard that.
Come on up, Seabiscuit, Mr. Briscoe. Joey, make sure you sink the 8 first, LOL.
Right.
Well, you're playing, what, 9 ball, 10 ball?
That's still good advice because I'm giving him
Yeah. People don't understand. Like, the game might be the 8 ball, but if that person has never given up weight, all of a sudden they start missing 8 balls. People don't understand that. I mean, I look at it this way: if you miss the 8, you're supposed to lose the game anyway.
That is true.
So why put more pressure on yourself? Just make the ball and do what you need to do.
Yeah. I remember back when I used to play early 2000s, baseball was the one thing everyone was asking for. If there was a 20, 30 point difference, they're like, give me the 8 the breaks or
Yeah.
call 8 on the breaks and wild after or something like that. And it was a lot of weight when you had like 90 speed versus 70 speed or a 70 speed versus
huge.
a 50 speed. It was big weight. But when like Jose Perica would give, like someone like Oscar the 8 ball,
it was nothing.
It was a verbal spot. It was just,
because they're. I seen that in great detail when Chohan was given Justin Whitehead the 7 ball playing bar box 9 ball, and Tony Chohan Steakhorse kind of got mad at him, and he just straight said, "I said, when is he going to make the 7 ball and not get out?"
Right.
Right. And, they ended up breaking even, but he was right.
Yeah. After the 7, you don't.
Yeah. He's going to get out.
Right.
I mean, the only difference that would be is if he makes like a combo, or I don't think it was good on the break, but it was good on combos.
Right.
But
combos or caroms or.
They played 2 sets and there wasn't one combo made on the 7 ball.
So non-factor.
Yeah. And they end up breaking even.
All right. But they're going to go at. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and hit some balls, get loose. Here we go. Start of the 4th set. Let's see how well Nick digs deep and see if he can overcome his I don't know, he's got, I call it the jitters. I think if he breaks and runs out here, it's going to set the tone for the whole set.
Yesterday with the bearded dragon.
What are the Fruit of the Looms coming out?
Huh?
The Fruit of the Looms coming out?
Challenge.
How
Guy
big,
walks in with a snake around his neck.
how big of a snake?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I had just had a conversation with Mr. Hugo in the bathroom.
What do you say?
You know, shoot right now in the hall. Bullshit. We're shooting just fine. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Play pool.
He's been playing fucking good. Excuse my language.
I know. Like I said, I just kind of ripped into him a little.
Yeah, he needs some serious confidence.
Yep.
Because he's playing better than this. Period. I'm gonna have to give him or get that Max Eberly book. Something Zen or something like that. It teaches you that confidence.
Oh, the Santa playing pool or
Yeah, something like that.
I actually don't think I've read that.
I haven't, but I know he works a lot
Mental.
on the mental part of the game.
Right.
And like I said, Max is a very, very sharp person. He's very knowledgeable.
Oh yeah.
Like I seen when he was on the Moscone Cup when he was playing Fedor. When Fedor was shooting, he was just sitting there like that with his eyes closed. And just when it was his shot, he would just wake up and do his thing.
Right.
And because that's a lot of pressure. You're playing Fedor and
Oh yeah. Playing for your country.
yeah, playing for your country, and he ended up beating Fedor. You know, regardless what people say, Max is one hell of a player. He will give you 110% every time he's at the table. Oh, and that thing that you have to download or whatever for the sending the cues in, can you send multiple cues or do you got to fill it out twice?
I think you can send multiple cues. I think.
If anything, I'll have you download it for me or have Cassandra download it for me and I'll fill it out. Just put down, fix my shit. fix my fuck up. Because I'm the one that damaged the cue.
Right.
Because when I got it home, I tried to pull it off the wrong way.
That's nice. That's got to be my.
Huh?
But it says that's nice. Is that your thing?
Actually, quite a few people have that sticker. People were begging them for me. I said, this is a Mitchell only.
Bottom all.
Yeah, Cassandra made me a stack of them. He said, we'll give them out. I said, I don't want to give them out. I'm going to put one on the back of my mom's car. Oh, she seen my shirt the other day, the one the black one with the white lettering. It says that's nice, and it's got the middle finger. She says, I don't like that shirt. I said, I've had it for 3 months. You're just now seeing it? No. Then I showed her the black one with black lettering and said, well, that one isn't too noticeable. I said, it says the same exact thing.
I like. I know. Sure.
Oh. I was trying to find a picture because right before Vegas, I came in and she came in for Brian to get some supplies, and we're both wearing the same shirt. So her sister took a picture of it and said, watch out, Vegas, and smart ass is coming to Vegas.
Who won that first game? Nick.
Nick did. He also made one that's like a pink glitter, but she can hide it because she has long hair. I don't have long hair
anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I remember he had. Oh, yeah.
Never long enough to cover that.
Back when he was Goldilocks, long blonde hair.
I know. Well, my nickname used to be Blondie.
I would have called you the toe-headed bear.
A little touch of left, which is perfect.
Yeah, Mike Mitchell was one of the only natural blonde adults I'd ever met in my life, because usually they go dirty blonde or kind of light brown. You were the only one who was adult and blonde. I was like,
when I was a kid, my nickname was Whitey because my hair was so white.
Yeah. I have a nephew just like that. His hair is already darkened up considerably.
I was telling Tony a story. I was at Walmart picking, prescription for my mom. I get in the car. I'm wearing my other hustling shirt. Guy comes up to me and says, dude, I like your shirt, blah, blah, blah. I'm sitting in my car. I think, I'm going to get hit up for money. Oh, yeah. I play pool. Do you know Tony Bush? I said, yeah, I know Tony. He says, do you know Mike Mitchell? I says, then he thought, he says, you're Mike Mitchell. I looked at him and said, yeah. Oh, dude. I says, do you know Whitey? I said, yeah, I've known him for a long time. I grew up in Scotland. He said, yeah, that's my dad. He looked dead off like,
Oh, wow.
Other than he was just
Old
taller.
man lady who comes in?
Yeah. He's taller, but he looks, you can tell it was the sun. Like the piercing blue eyes and the white hair and the white beard. It's cool.
You remember an old man named Tom who used to come down to the pool hall?
I remember a couple Toms that used to come down to the pool hall.
Which one? He was shorter. Always wore overalls. Like
yeah, you're talking about the one that used to hang out with Rudy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just passed away.
Did he? Yeah. He and I used to play a game that he called Russian. You ever played that game?
Mm-hmm.
There's just 4 balls on the table. I think it's 4, 5, 6, 7, or maybe the 5, 6, 7, 8. And they each have a spot. And I can't remember the order, but head string, middle of the table. Now head string, the next diamond. Maybe it was 5 balls. I can't remember. One on the spot, one on the opposite spot. The other 2 were somewhere in the middle. Maybe there was 5. Maybe it was actually only 3 balls now that I think about it. I think it was one right in the middle of the table and one on each spot. Anyways, I don't remember. He and I used to play that game almost every time he came down. And you spot the ball each time it drops. So you can play shape on that spot. Just draw back. Yeah. It was a fun game. He and I used to play together.
Almost like playing snooker with a wild 6. Just keep playing the 6.
Right.
I don't like the way his body's moving when he's breaking the balls.
Yeah.
Did he do that when he was playing you, or?
I don't remember. I was so pissed. I wasn't paying attention to much of anything at that point in time.
He was playing you. He was playing quite a bit better than I expected him to.
Well, I mean, Tony wasn't putting the heat on him.
Yeah, once I went into full meltdown, ready to start killing people.
He was just free rolling.
Yeah, he was just like, this guy ain't gonna make another ball. 3 times I literally after a game wanted to just hand him the $100 and go, I'm done. Just I can't get my head back.
Like he wasn't getting out super great, but the way he was pocketing balls, like some of his balls he was pocketing was like that was very well struck, very well delivered.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's in my opinion, he's a lot more jittery today.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's playing somebody who's giving him a little bit more of a hard time.
Well, I mean that tells me a lot because he's supposed to be a snooker champion from India. Snooker champion from India, nerves are not going to get you for $200.
Right. Well, I don't know what the rate of exchange is, but
I don't think it's that much.
Philippines, yeah, you're paying for a lot of money if you're playing for $200 over there.
oh yeah, playing for months worth of money.
But somebody, Mark Worshing was, dude, they're playing for $133K. I said, yeah, that's about $1,100. That don't seem like a lot. I said, it is over there.
It is over there. That's 4 months rent over there.
Yeah, that's you play for $100 over there. You're playing for a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Not joking one bit.
And I've seen bets get up over there over $1 million pesos.
That's a lot
of stake horses involved.
Right.
Oh, Erica's here.
Yeah.
Haven't seen her in a while. Yep. Right, you go shake it off,
Is
Bubba.
that the 2 down there?
Yeah. 2 on the 4 and the 9. 2 on the rail, 4 in between 9. 3 on the side rail.
Let's see how good he hits this ball.
That's what I was thinking.
Did it well, but still missed it.
Yeah, going down that rail, you really got to hit real good.
That's the tightest pocket on the table.
And it kind of rolls into the table just ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to.
And he still didn't hit it hard enough. You would have had it, hit it perfect.
Yeah, if he would have hit it hard enough to get over, that ball would have went. Because it wouldn't have had any chance to roll up.
That'll work. Got to use the bridge.
I think Nick's biggest hindrance is that when he doesn't like the shape that he leaves himself, even if it's good shape.
Yep, if it's not exactly what he wanted, he'll
he lets it get in his head. Throws him off. That's the biggest thing I've noticed.
Well, I mean, like my game, I was probably 90, 100 speed before I knew what shape was. I was like Eddie Sabala. If I can see it, I'm making it somewhere. And
yeah, I drilled that into Eddie's head one time when we were running around together.
Yeah, Eddie shot.
Dude, you shoot well enough to where you just need to see the ball and have a pocket.
Yeah, if he ever learned shape, he'd be a hell of a player.
He's been unstoppable.
Yeah, he had a lot of natural talent.
The biggest thing he had going for him was he was just like a joyful, jovial person to where he didn't get pissed off and things like that. Because that'll mess up you a lot. That's Sergio's biggest problem.
Hey,
he's going bad. He starts getting pissed. Starts beating up his equipment.
Believe me, Tony's got off on him, and I've went off on him.
Yep. And neither one of ours has done a thing because he's still doing it.
Still does.
Well, the thing he needs to do, in my opinion, in order to be able to correct that is you need to take some time off. You're playing too much.
Yep.
You're playing so much that you don't even like playing. And if you don't like playing, why are you playing? You're never going to enjoy it.
How do you scratch from that angle?
Yeah, it's a great question.
because what I told Sergio is, dude, I said, you have no clue of the anger issues I had. No clue. And because he's never seen me even get mad.
Right.
I told him, I said, do you know how long it took me to get there? Decades. Yeah. You know, and I'm speaking out of experience when it comes to that, because I had to go through that.
So you guys just saw what he did, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Why would you not, if you're struggling, why would you not just put that ball straight in and shoot a stop shot, then shoot another stop shot, and then shoot a third stop shot because that's all you had to do?
I did the exact same thing against Nick Dino. So yeah.
Well,
I don't know why we do that.
If anything else, I would have drew it by the 8.
Yeah,
To where I'm straight in that way, because if you roll the 8, you're not shooting a longer shot into a tighter pocket.
And my first instinct would have been,
If I'm struggling though, my it's like
no,
I can go stop shot, shoot the 9.
no, you're right.
Just
Especially if you're struggling.
Look at
that's
this.
the right thing to do.
Look at this.
If you're struggling at all, you want to move that cue ball as little as possible.
absolutely.
If you're not being able to control the speed on it, then try to eliminate
I'd make him shoot it. His
it.
opponent's length is playing right now. He's in his own nail. But he fired that ball in, and he just hit it too well.
Yep.
Like when I played Sargon, I mean, we said even before you shoot all balls.
I tried to explain that to him. He was giving 3 ball outs.
Don't give him nothing.
They were all easy. I was like,
It doesn't matter.
well, what did you just miss? You didn't miss it. You missed the need to.
Right.
Yeah. Pressure does wonderful things to certain people.
Watch a lot of people on TV, right? Like, yeah, I'm like, have you ever seen anyone give somebody a ball? And those are the pros. Have you ever seen them miss a 9 ball? Oh, yeah.
I had Angelo give me 3 balls. And he said, well, they're all for the holes. I said, apparently you haven't been watching me shoot lately. I said, I made me shoot it.
Yeah, on a
Then the next rack I got out from nowhere.
right. And usually, if I'm going to give somebody a ball, it'll be early in a rack, early in a set, and it's because I don't want them to get that muscle memory of dropping 9 balls.
Yeah, that extra.
Yep.
Extra throw, extra shot.
Yeah.
That's actually a mental tactic where don't let anybody shoot a 9 ball until it gets key, then let him shoot it. Then they usually wobble.
I haven't made a 9 ball yet.
Yep. Exactly. Seen people do that. I don't. I just shoot everything.
You do it. Yeah. It worked.
Bar table's different though. Anything on 19, you're shooting it. Unless it's hanging and cue ball's 4 inches away. Up.
Yeah, so where's Ankush from around here?
Lodi. The French camp tournament, he took it over at his bar off of I think in Lodi. I've been there once or twice. It's too far for me to go. I'm going to drive that far. I might as well just drive all the way to Sacramento. Fridays and Sundays. fact, Cassandra just said she's running the tournament tonight. I got to fix her board. Yeah, I made her a tournament board. Well, I finished one. I need to finish the other.
That was a nice shot.
I made her a 32, and I'm going to make her a 60. I just need to go buy the little numbers again. I run out of numbers. The 32 is done. Then I'm going to glue the 16 board on the back of the 32. So if you got less than 16 players, you flip it over. If you got more than 16 players, you use the 32.
Right.
The way I make them is old school.
Yeah.
Automotive pinstripe. I mark it out with the permanent erase or permanent marker.
Driving to Round Rock? No, it will be a flight to wherever's closest if the Texas Open is up on the board for sure.
My 32 player board I made for French camp. My board I made pinstripe. I pinstriped it on a bright race board.
How come you don't want to drive to Texas?
That's a long ass drive.
Where is it? About 2,000 miles?
You're on to West Texas. I like
Texas. This was moved to Oklahoma. She moved back. Like I get there.
Where? Oklahoma? Take the scenic route?
It's 1,692 miles from here. 24 hours.
Yeah, I figured they were moving a whole house. Not a whole house, but a whole house with the stuff. There was more than one vehicle involved.
And because there was a big vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
24-hour drive, huh?
Yep.
Factory, restroom break, food.
It's only 23 and a half hours to Marble Falls, where my family's all at. Yeah, so it would be flying into Austin, driving to Round Rock. No doubt.
I drove from Brownsville, Texas, to California. Food and fuel. Driving like a bat out of it.
I've done Clarksville, Tennessee to Marble Falls, Texas, which wasn't nearly as bad. It was only like 16 hours or something like that.
Made it home from Vegas in 6 hours. And never went over 75.
It always stops. Yeah, from here to Vegas,
I hit zero traffic. Because when I go, like when I leave here, I leave at like anywhere from 2:30 to 4 in the morning. That way you miss all the rush hour traffic all the way. It's a very smooth drive.
Yeah, I whined about that drive, and that was only 866 miles. 13 hours. Like,
over 600 miles. Like 300 miles.
Yeah. One time my buddy came up. Let's do something we haven't done in a long time. On a road trip. I'm in. So he was in a rental Mustang. Right? It actually rode good because it was a brand new. So we went through Lake Tahoe, came home through Reno. Then he got a phone call. The truck broke down that's bringing his Hummer back from Texas, from Florida. Broke down on the Great. So we went. We're in the road trip, so we drove from there to the Grapevine. Had a tow truck, a flatbed tow truck, pull up to the truck so he can back it on, and so then we drove back there.
Back to Tahoe?
No, back to Tracy. He actually stayed at my house, so we back to Ripon. His family lives in Tracy. So then the next day, we get in that thing and drive it to Vegas.
So that's a more comfortable ride. As far as sitting.
We within 3 days, it was close to 1,600 miles. And that Hummer, he had it repainted, had a bunch of big ass fog lights put on it, had a 504 big block put in it because it had
4 miles.
because it had the 350 in it. Had rims and tires put on it. We filled that summit up 5 times on the way to Vegas. Of course, we're doing 80 and 90, which that thing wasn't made to do that, but it sounded good.
You can hear it. Was it the original Hummer or the H2 or what?
No, big.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I drove those. They are not built going over 45.
Yeah, the
Although at 45, from the range, off road, down gully, back onto the road.
Yeah.
All the same.
it actually rode pretty well. Just gas. It had the original gas tank. You said, "Yeah, I'm going to put a 50-gallon cell in it."
Yeah.
But the funniest thing is, dude, yeah, this is a $100,000 vehicle. I said, listen to the radio. He turns the radio on. There's one little speaker on each thing about that big.
Yeah.
I said, man, turn that shit off.
Yeah, you want to know why it's a $100,000 vehicle? Government overpays for everything it has built.
No, this thing was badass.
Was it?
It still is.
Yeah.
Rims, tires. Yet,
The ones we had in the Army, you wanted to enjoy the ride. Open the turret, sit up outside of it, strap yourself in, just kind of dangled on your seat. That was the most comfortable seat in the house. You got all the wind space.
no, as big as this thing was, because we could barely slap each other high five because of the doghouse between the two front seats. But it had nice leather interior, and it was nice.
Well, that was that.
Yeah.
Those things that we drove, they were not comfortable at all. It was like
It's not all good.
huge vehicle, and then put stadium seating in it. Felt like we were sitting in stadium seats with a little cushion.
Well, it's funny because he had a bunch of fog lights on the roof, right? And he had them on out in the middle of the but the ones that he had mounted, he had it molded into the hood. They still stuck up, but they were molded into the hood. That big. They weren't on. This guy, mile and a half, flicking his lights on and off. Flick. They're called daylights.
Yeah.
1 million candle power. He turned those things on. It looked like it was noon. That dude quit flashing.
Pulled over and let his eyes recover. That was fun.
And he was like 3 far away. But he went flick.
It was 10-3-1, yeah. And then
That's the first.
he missed the ball.
He moved from Vegas. When he moved from Vegas, he had to put a lot of his cars and stuff in dealerships. Because, I mean, he's got the Enzo Ferrari, he's got a bunch of Lamborghini, Bentley, all kinds of shit. And I didn't give a shit about nothing. I said, "Where's the Hummer? Where's your VW bus?" He said, "Don't worry, they're all safe." Because the Hummer was a military vehicle. Bought it semi-modified, then he just spent it and had it completely modified. It's gorgeous.
What's happening, Bobby?
What up, Cheese Whiz? Got your game sitting right next to me. If you ever take your panties off and get down here. And him. It'd be a perfect game. You guys are so much alike. It's pathetic.
Green game.
Well, you guys should be brothers.
Oh, really?
You're so much alike. It's unreal. Both play about the same speed, too. He loves to gamble. He loves
Scotch doubles.
fight. He's a funny.
That's not by Ankush.
Yeah, I have no doubt if you guys got to know each other as best friends. But he works a lot. He's one of the heavy haulers. You've met him.
I've met him
Yeah,
here.
you've met him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Driving.
I told him to play, match up with you and just have some fun. Nothing expensive, and you guys would probably have a blast.
Game.
Oh, we might bump. Okay, he got away with it. Thought he was going to mess the floor up.
This time. Okay. He's all right.
He's all right.
Yep.
Oh, might be. Yeah. I was going to say it looks like it's going right for it by the pocket. Yep. Yeah, it's a natural shot if you don't clip the six.
Perfect.
Starting to feel it now. He's not as jittery as he was either. I don't like that shot.
There were better options.
That's why. You got to get that ball really good, that far away from the pocket.
All right.
Well, 4-2 is huge. 1-5. But that's what happened last time. It was 3-3, and Nick missed a fairly easy ball, and it cost him the set. All right, Nick. Shoot the ball and drop back.
That's perfect. So
Drop back that far.
here's what he's not happy with. That was not at all what he intended with the cue ball.
Exactly what I was saying.
And so he's how the hell did I end up over here? I was going this way. I've watched Gary Brown do it too. I watched Gary Brown get perfect shape, and I'm laughing, and he's like pissed.
Shrug.
And I'm all, what? And he's all, I want to be clear over here. He was talking like 4.5 diamonds away from where he was trying to get. Okay, well, I guess I can understand why you're a little upset.
Me? I don't. I played that.
Yeah.
He's perfect. Just draw it 6 inches. You're perfect. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, Gary Brown does.
I mean, when you get a roll like that, when you hit a ball not the way you wanted to, and you come out perfect, take it.
But you know how much it pisses 500 feet off and they get perfect shape and be like this. They're like, you man.
That's what I'm saying. When I get up, yeah, I played that,
Hell yeah. That's perfect.
even though I didn't. But
Right. Don't let him know that.
yeah, Nick's in his own head right now, which there's no need for it. Like I've been saying all day, he's playing well, but he's getting in his own way.
And you short up. They were like, oh, little forward. He goes, don't matter. It's just remind me of but Gary Brown was playing Ed Brown for like, I don't know, $20 a set. And Ed's not getting paid, not doing this, not doing that. And so Gary finally comes up short on a shot. Ed goes, finally, you come up short. Gary looks at him. He goes, it don't matter. Left Ed shook for like 2 years. Every time he saw Gary, he'd look at him and be like, it don't matter.
No,
It does.
it's all between the ears.
Exactly what I was telling Scholar at that one point. I was like, oh, you well in there for this. You can see the ball.
He does.
When the ball goes into a pocket, all you got to do is make it and see the next ball. That's it. That's all you got to do.
The way I used to play shape, that's the way he used to play shape.
And when he did that, he just accepted it. Oh my God. Like 6 months and no touch him. Starting over everybody.
I wish I would have played him back then, but I was on like a 5-year hiatus. It was right after I met Josh and Eddie at Oakdale. These two guys are going to be great players, and just that's when I quit playing for like 5 years. I'm back, and they're both over 100. But you could see it. You could see they wanted it.
Yeah. And he had that free spirited, fun loving, just like free willing attitude. When he was in that
Yeah, that got to him a little bit too much when he came back around. He wasn't playing as good. I was just playing as cheap sets around the bar table. And he had me 4-1 going to 5, and he tried to swap the 9 ball. I said, dude, you can't do that against a good. It might cost you the set. Needless to say, I run out, broke and run 3, and I won the set. Then I broke and run the whole next set.
now you're in his head, you own him.
And I was explaining because he was going to get into a game with somebody that played good ball box. I was trying to explain to him. I said, play smart. Don't try to slop shit in.
Yeah. Bar box, especially. It's the right bar box. An average player can suddenly become a good player. Good player. Great.
Well, he had me stuck, I think, 1 or 2 sets. And when I was done with my run, because I'd lock him up, then run 3, 4 racks, 2, 3 racks, and I'd lock him up. I was up 3 sets. So that little slop in the 9 ball cost him like 5 sets. I explained to him. And it kind of went ding, 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 ding in his head. And you may be right. I said, yeah. I said, I'm not the only one that plays decent on the bar box. The guy you're going to play plays well too. You're going to swing at the 9. Make sure if you miss, you're hooking it. You can't just try to blast it. See, he just tried to blast it. He could have played somewhat of a safe, but didn't.
Yeah, no, that's what physically keeps trying to beat in my head is that you leave yourself a sharp shot, there's a two-way shot.
Play the 2-way.
Play the two-way. It's tough and you can leave them bad.
It's all about the percentages.
You know, you don't play that bad. And if you just shot the right shot, it'd be a whole lot better.
Thing, and as he used to say that to me for years.
Yeah, not able. Yeah. Well, I've heard lots of people say that to you. You just play the right. Nobody can teach. Nobody can shoot you as it is. Because if you're not good at able, it doesn't the right. I remember the first time he told me that about you. I was like, "You're kidding." You're asking yourself.
As they used to say, you're the worst eight ball player I've ever seen, but you don't miss.
Wow.
He said that after we played the Masters. I played 9 ball. You left me a shot, I ran out. I know he said that after that one monster season I had. He said, dude, I don't think I can beat you anymore. Because your shot making ability and you're playing the right shots.
This is the 4th set, Eric. Ankush is up 2-1. Hugo's on the hill.
Bounce it off the rail. Hit it center, just a touch below center.
There you go. Look. Stepping back down again.
I just bounce it off the rail about 3 inches from the side pocket. Bounce it over. That's your shot. This screen.
That's
here,
yeah. That's it. It's a trick of the booth. When you're in the booth, everything looks like it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's like a pencil in a glass of water.
No, I just
weird.
3-4 times. Yeah, he's aiming this ball straight into the rail, and ball goes straight into the hole. Maybe you should cut a hole in the ceiling, move the light over, and that way we can look directly down on the table without falling through.
Get a perimeter light.
This ball goes. He's perfect.
He goes.
It absolutely goes.
I like him shooting at that speed.
Yep. No, that table is that pocket is rolling off just a little bit.
Yeah, so you gotta shoot it. Gotta roll it.
Yeah, not off the rail.
Right, exactly.
Not hard, just enough cue ball to bounce off the rail.
Right.
Short.
I watched him kick that exact same kick shot short, like in the second set. Like almost exact same shot.
I kicked a couple balls on it the other day, and it reacted very short.
Yeah.
You know, banking balls and everything was coming up short.
Well, a couple of weeks ago, it was both hot and uncharacteristically humid around. I couldn't figure out why it was so freaking humid. It hadn't rained. We didn't have a really wet winter, so.
You know, because I'm all congested. Because when we had the humidity, my allergies kicked into high gear. Yeah, I'm still plugged up. Heart. A natural shot. Natural hook. It has to rail it.
Yeah.
Leap straight in on the 9. If you hang it up, he's hooked.
Top shot.
Oh, natural hook. You would have just bounced over there and just locked him up on the 9 and set the 8 ball up table. I was going to say he might be doing that.
Yeah, he didn't like it. No, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, it's natural shape. You just got to make the ball.
It has been hit a little bit too firm, which most people do when they go rail first, because the second rail picks up the spin.
Yeah.
I go rail first and make this ball.
That would be a hell of a shot.
Well, then again, he might. Nick should tell him he's on 2.
Yeah, there was a game in the last.
I know, I've seen it.
Yeah.
They might not be playing 3 fouls, though.
It's funny.
Yes, Eric, Joey is supposed to be playing today as well, but
Somebody's hogging the table.
Right. I won't drop names, but they're playing right now.
A lot of people, I love the shape shot because you just roll it in, bounce it about the first diamond after the side. Played the shot 3-4 times against Oregon. It's a natural shot.
he's going above the side pocket. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, he's going.
Yeah.
When I looked this way, it looked like he was going to the other side of the side pocket. Oh, what in the hell is he doing?
They done that. Come to this side.
Yeah, that's a scary freaking thing to do for no reason.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if you go that way,
don't pop this ball. The side ball comes into play for the side pocket.
And you hit it too hard, you just come off of this rail and you're still perfect.
They're probably wanting to play another set.
Bet what you want to bet on this set, guys. Let's get these other guys on the table.
One more set.
Yeah, you guys can play one more set, but I want 10%. So if you guys play for 1,000, it works out perfect. I don't lose even if I lose.
Well, Nick's got a pocket full of money, so
Yeah, Nick's willing to play.
and Wayne's digging in his wallet, so he's getting staked. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not gonna say no. I mean, if you're betting, if you guys want to bet,
What do you bet?
do what you got to do.
500. You got to kick down.
Do your thing.
You got to kick down at
Do your
least
thing.
40%.
20%.
Yeah. For you and Josh, more or less just pissing around, and these guys want to play a $500 set. Let it.
Yeah. Since you guys are going to 9, now I am big around
See,
our truck.
what I don't understand is Wayne's pulling the money out. Oh, you gonna be in? Yeah, it's Wayne. And he's supposed to have a lot of money. Ankush is supposed to have a lot of money.
No, they're playing, Audra. This isn't going to be anticlimactic. They're going to play a race tonight for 500. So.
I have $1,000.
Yeah, she'll cut you off.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave that fix here.
Okay.
I'll put them on eBay.
It's not Amazon. They got like 1 day shipping. Give them beat me back.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh, now. Which is, I mean, people are wanting to play.
Yeah. Oh no. Like I said, and I'm hard.
Fucking door.
Yeah. So now we're going to do a race to 9 for $1,000 posted. now things get entertaining. Well, it's been entertaining. I mean, they've been good sets. Things just got interesting. Yep.
What happened? Oh,
Race to 9 for 500. So now there's $1,000 posted. They're dead even right now.
guessing that Joey and Josh aren't playing today.
Probably not. Joey knew. Joey was in here when it went off. Joey said, do what you got to do. Because those guys essentially are just pissing around anyway, Joey and Josh. It's not, they were going to play $25 or $50 a set. These guys are playing 500. It's a little different. Somebody's got to get some priority on that one.
If I ever have.
Who? The guy that showed up with the snake around his neck, those guys. One of the guys came in and had a freaking snake around his neck. Got told he had to go outside. I'm guessing that's who you're talking
Anyway, I have never been left so many freaking scratch shots in my entire life. The rolls he got was freaking ridiculous, and every single one of them was a scratch, no matter what I did, almost. So I was playing a little over apprehensive because.
Right.
I still have to go play nightball.
You're lucky.
Super duper.
So huh? So I broke down. Kind of why. That's on its way for me now for
Never been used.
I know, but I wanted that.
Okay. Whatever's happy.
Maybe I should start using the other one.
I've done pretty. Wait, who's shooting?
Ankush, but he's walking around the table.
Big then.
I missed what. All right. All right. So here we go. Guys, like it, share it, send it out there. Let people know what's going on. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to deal with some stuff real quick, but yeah, I would almost agree with you, nobody, but sometimes it's more about just the fact that they're trying to do too much. And we all know how that works. When you try and do too much, you usually don't do enough. Nice shot, Nick. That was a pretty cut. That was a nice shot.
My legs up.
Oh. All right, next. Not a bad miss. Not a great miss. I mean, no miss is great, but
Yeah, but missing ball in hand, I see a lot of people do it. It's just lack of concentration.
or trying to do too much.
That too.
But you're right. That failure to respect the shot will cost a lot.
Especially on tight equipment.
Yeah.
Wish you would have seen that snooker table at Hard Times, L.A.
Oh, geez.
The bowl, the pockets were so tight. When you take a bowl with between your two fingers and run them into the pocket, they rub the rails going in. You know, that's a tight table.
Yeah.
You had the 300 Simonis on it. It had more rolls than a golf course.
Yeah.
The table was very unique. Pretty sure that was a bad hit. Not even question. There
Yes, it was.
too confident.
So you said you have the Max book, the Max Everly book?
No, not yet. Why, you gonna order one?
Well, it's funny because you said that and I looked it up and there's two different ones that are the same thing. There's that one and that one. I don't know.
Did you read the details?
Yeah, and the details don't really say anything. Abstract. Pro pool player Max Everly takes the reader onto the path of playing pool at the highest levels. Complete with photographs and diagrams, and pool is a compilation of 38 of Max's nationally published instructional columns. And then that one, those book instruction guides focus solely on the physical aspect of the game, the techniques, the shots, the rules. Simpool teaches you all of that, all of those practical insights, and then takes you a step further, showing you how to improve your total game by increasing your physical, mental, and spiritual awareness in the present moment. Probably that one that you were, because it doesn't sound like it would be what you were talking about isn't a compilation of a bunch of stuff that he was.
Read the other.
It said it was a compilation of his 38 nationally published articles. So it's just all his articles that he's put in different magazines and whatnot put into one book. Push got that game?
Very nice. He might be messing around for 200 also.
Yeah.
I wonder if he shows real game. Somebody's gonna back out of the game. Because gambling wise, the last out he just made, he looked fairly comfortable playing 500.
I think you're right.
Even though he is getting staked.
They'll be shooting again. Oh, maybe not.
I think
I'd give it back.
so would I. And I take 95% of the push outs I take.
Yeah.
Even if like somebody pushes into a jump shot, I'm gonna take
Well, somebody would be an idiot to push into a jump shot with you.
it. Happens.
I
No, it happens.
know it does.
Unless I know if the guy doesn't jump, I'll give it to him. I push it jump shots.
Yeah, I've watched you push into jump shots for yourself because it's like, go ahead, give it back. Give it back, sucker.
I walk away, I'm grabbing my jump.
Oh Lord, now we have a nobody. Now we have an anybody. Great.
Oh, but they're starting with the B. The nobody is black.
I think it's probably the same person making another freaking profile.
It's too much work.
That's what I'm saying.
Anybody. Have two different phones, just double text with double.
Well, he's saying no, it's somebody else. So somebody else is just doing it because he did it, probably.
What up, Mr. Mark? How you doing, bub?
Very true, nobody. There can only be one original. Everybody else is just a cheap copycat.
Yep. There's an awful lot of scratches in all the sets. I mean, they're scratching a lot.
Although I guess I can laugh. I could probably say, yeah, it's kind of the same in the streaming world. There's one original, and then the rest of us are all just cheap copycats.
But they're all good. The original was, I think, Justin. He used to do all those high dollar matches in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this dude's like what 6'5", 6'6", 360, 380. Super nice guy, but he knew what he was doing.
Yep.
He started.
I think Collins took it to a whole new level. But I guess can't really call him a cheap copycat. He just
Honestly, it was POV. And Daniel Bush
okay.
used to stream out of Hard Times in L.A. and he did all the mess. He did high dollar matches. He was right after Justin. He would just travel all around and do it.
Right.
He still does it, I'm pretty sure. But in the LA area, doesn't really do it too much anymore because Hard Times closed down.
Right.
Nick,
Too hard, Nick. You gotta be. That was S. Don't know.
See, now you know.
Now they went red. Anybody went red.
It had a B on it.
Yeah.
It means their name. Anybody their name starts with a B, unless it's a big account.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start when it says somebody.
I think Eric said he was going to be somebody.
Uh-oh. That's a good miss, though.
So I think Mike would be willing to play nobody, somebody, or anybody. Oh.
Good shot. Only shot he had.
Yep. Hit it good.
What's Kevin's rating? 5'8", 5'6"?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me gonna mute this for just a second. there's still a lot there. I agree. Sorry, we're back, guys.
Yes, you are right. Not a champion or nothing like that, but nobody wants to play me. Plus, of course, I give up a lot of weight.
Now you can always coax somebody into playing.
It's been a long time since I give up the Fruit Loops. I think it's a close set, but I still think that snooker players they don't really know the rails and stuff like that on the table, where like it goes to the snooker table, they would know exactly how it's going to kick and exactly how it's going to.
Right. A nice shot by Nick. I like it.
Railing.
I think I might see first one.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Eric. We'll have to play something when you come up just to have some fun and shits and giggles. Bank the four on the side and the billiard on the line. But he tried. All the ball enough. Nick, make the ball. Barely misses the six, leaps straight in. Nikolai. Oh yeah, no biggie. We'll figure out something to have some fun. What I like doing here is just making the five and just play the six in the same side as the that you made the five. It's natural shape. Center ball, just shoot the ball.
Yep.
throw it left. No, he hit it like that.
He hit it good.
The way it was queuing
Right.
looked like he's going to drag that ball to rails. Hit that ball well. See, I can't do that shot with my tips. It'll roll right off.
Right. Yeah, you kind of take the ability to soft touch with a lot of spin away, don't you, with that tip? That's not your forte anyway.
You change your stuff on YouTube where, like, some people have their picture or they got black and red.
So that's just a matter of going in and changing your so oh, you know what? It's on your it comes off your Google account.
I do have a Google.
Yeah, you have to have an Android phone. You have to have a Gmail in order.
I have no idea how to get.
All right, so now
It's 2-2. Time you work.
6.
Oops.
Which means I'll leave you and I don't know, Mary will come join you or Joey may come back and join you or whatever.
Yeah, this should be done. I'd say probably about another hour.
That's what I'm saying. It might even, because I've still got an hour and 10 minutes before I work.
Yeah.
So it may be done before I go to work, but if not, you'll get the last however long it takes.
Nick is actually playing at a faster pace also.
Yes. Yes.
Which is faster pace would help a lot, in my opinion.
I agree. That's one of the things, again, my humble opinion, which really isn't worth crap. But he's been playing this game a long freaking time. And he's played at a good level for a long time. To me, I don't feel like he needs to put as much thought as he does. I'm not saying don't think, but I'm saying he should be able to look at a table and go, here, 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 here. I know what I'm going to do. Get down and do it.
Yes, definitely bad habit of overthinking.
Yeah.
Thinks himself out of the shot. Almost knew he was going to swing at the
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does do that.
Won't do that if you play no early 9s or no early 10s.
Yeah.
That eliminates that. Of course, he made a bunch of combos against you.
He did.
Swinging like Tarzan.
Yeah.
Understand this shot. It's trying to spin it, which he hit it well. Jack it up and do that. All he had to do is real kick it and stick the cue ball right there. Reverse the balls that way. It's a lot easier shot.
Wow.
If it didn't go in, it would left Nick a shot.
Kiss.
Really rushing the shots. That's funny, Art. I know if I'm in a game with him, it's going to be an uphill battle. Trying to fire balls in. Looks good, but playing on a tight table, you're going to miss more than you make. Move this thing back over here so people can actually hear. This is a prime example of a jump shot right here.
Yep.
Because you're just jumping over a
Quarter of the ball.
Yeah, quarter of the ball. It's an easy jump shot. And the way the cue ball is going to hit and make the 6, it's natural shape to play the 7 in the same hole. I mean, I would have already jumped.
Yeah.
Not even thought about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree. I'm not a fan of the kick shot here.
Yeah, because if you kick it, even if you make it with that speed, you have a tough shot.
Yeah, you're stuck on the rail down there.
You're going to kick it with speed. Actually killed that ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got up. Missed that ball. Whining about. Threw his hands up in the air like he's not almost perfect.
Well, I think he's whining because he almost missed that ball. He hit it into the freaking.
And just like that.
Yeah, but when you're trying to center tap a side pocket and you actually hit the titty, it can be a little frustrating. Like, what the hell's going on here?
But he was still perfect on the 9, and the 8 ball was still in his head.
Yeah.
Here's a shot I like here. Instead of cutting it in, you bank it. Because if you bank it this angle, because it comes in real tight to the pocket, if you miss it, you got a chance to make it in the side or the other corner. You got 3 actually pockets. If you miss all 3 of those, it ends up safe. But you can't do it hitting it short. You got to bank that ball long.
I think I figured out the secret.
What secret?
I think I figured out who somebody is.
Somebody or nobody?
Nobody. But his secret's safe, and I am almost 100% sure I've figured it out.
Nobody?
Nobody.
Remember a long time ago, they said I was almost related to
Yes.
being the sister-in-law. So that means it's got to be a female.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I know exactly who it is. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is.
Remember you said that they said I was almost a sister-in-law. Which narrows it down because only person really that plays pool was DT.
Yeah. But whoever nobody is, obviously is a player here. They know this pool room. They know all the players. They know everybody involved.
They knew my Fargo ratings.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm pretty sure I figured it out.
Unless they're stalking me.
No, I'm pretty sure I figured it out. But I will continue to keep his secret safe. Yeah, she could be distracting. She's a cutie. The girl that just walked in front of Nick that made him stand up and walk around. She comes in all the time. Super sweet, too. Her boyfriend's super nice. Yeah, no, that's not who it is.
No, because if he commented, it'd say dummy on it.
Good point.
I was going to say, wow.
Like I said, I feel pretty confident with who I've figured out. But like I said, in the interest of the fun of the whole thing, I'm not going to say who I think it is.
But would they be related to me closely, or if I got married to somebody?
I don't understand what that had. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
It's possible. I mean, like I said, I was gone for a lot of years, so there's a lot of shit that could have gone on that I wasn't privy to.
So was I.
So
This is a 3-rail shot, Nick. Or you can play safe. I like going 3 rails. It's natural shape. You missed a 9 and missed a 7. That's a great shot.
Yes, it was.
Unless you get dead straight, which he did.
Nope, he's fine.
He's all right.
He's good. Just take your time. Don't.
Well, the shot he just hit was a lot harder than this one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Just don't panic. Stroke the ball. Bobby, you'd have to look at the chat on the screen, because that's the only place that YouTube and Facebook coexist. If you want to see the people that are chatting, which 95% of the chat happens on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
So you can switch over to the YouTube channel and you can see all the chat.
Threw that ball. I thought he was going to follow that.
Yeah.
He followed it. It comes out over here.
Right. Although this is still nothing horrible. He's got a good angle. He just
roll it in.
Yeah, it's not going toward the side pocket. His angle's going exactly where he wants to go. He shot it dead straight.
Yep.
He forgot to cut. Forgot to put a little bit of cut on it.
Should have followed the 6. It was a lot more natural.
No problem, Bobby.
He actually shot a ball soft.
Was it already 3-2?
No, it was 2-2. Huh? I'm not sure.
I'm now questioning myself. We'll find out here in a second. And then I'll fix it. Based on what he does right here. Yep, I missed a game somewhere.
Yeah, so did I.
All right. Here it happens.
People needs to dig deep.
Six ball don't get in the way of that. Well, that 4 ball's in a nasty spot.
I mean, he's got an angle if the 2 goes up table, which I don't think because the 8's in the way.
Right.
And the 5 ball's got the side pocket. I just play for a 2-9 combo. Yep, he's putting the side spin on it. Trying to put the side spin on.
Hit it hard and play the carom? No. Played to make that. Probably just
Missed it by a diamond. But then again, it makes it almost hard to get up to make the 2 and get really good on the 4.
right.
I'd just bounce it off and re-rail the 4 out of there and put him on the back of the 5.
Yeah.
But shooting the 2 jacked up over the 6 is no easy feat.
Shooting the 2 ball from there without the 6 even in the way is no easy.
It's not, but the 6 makes it a lot more difficult.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Stroke has to be straight and true, which mine are neither.
Swinging again.
Yep.
It's too funny.
Hmm.
Thank you, Brandon.
Where's Brandon?
My brother-in-law is in Texas. He just sent me a text saying
okay,
it was
I was looking down there.
He sent a text saying that it was 4-2 a few minutes ago when we were talking. He's paying better attention than I do. That's
Than
typical.
both of us. I thought it was 3-2 also after he won that game.
Yeah. Ouch.
Blow that shit up. I'm blind. Yeah. A little bit of both.
Yeah. That's great.
Made me miss how he made that 4. I think he just banked it.
He did.
Not really.
Oh God, Lady J, stop.
I like the original recipe, not the extra crispy.
Lady J.
Yeah, somebody was talking about beating somebody up if they say something about somebody's daughter. I says, well, do me a favor. Do it by table 19 so we can get it on stream. Guaranteed some pay-per-view points on that one.
Yeah. All right, we're back.
Yay. Hi, Miss Cassandra. You see her the other day. I heard I talked to her about something. I went like that, and she gave me the god awful look. I had to run and go hide behind Brian.
You're a brave man. You
Yeah,
are.
I can't even run because my knees are messed up. It wouldn't have been a very, very long foot chase. Mini Me went back there. The tall girls with her.
Oh, Alexis.
Like,
Alexis doesn't?
yeah,
I don't think that's necessarily the truth. She's just kind of
this quiet.
she's very quiet, and it takes a little bit for her to warm up to you.
And probably she sees what a smart ass I am, and
Yeah. But I mean, she's still not completely warmed up to me. She's gotten better, but she's another one. I had to have a talk with one of the guys that used to play in APA for making comments about her. The girls are safe here. They'll never have to worry about that as long as I'm in the house. They will all be taken care of. They will all be safe.
Me also, Bubba. Me also. Bing. Yes, Erica's
Erica.
leaving. That's my future girlfriend. Cody doesn't know it yet, but I love that girl's personality.
Oh, she's a doll.
She's a doll.
Yep.
I'd have to watch your match again. I never really watched it,
Right.
but I want to see his fundamentals on the table to see if he's shooting that fast, and just to see if he's moving a lot or something like that.
Right.
I don't remember seeing that. I only seen him shoot a couple times.
Yeah, I never went back and watched it because I'm not going to learn anything from watching it. If I'd been able to keep my head and play my game and lost like that, then yeah, I'd go back and watch it because I'd be able to learn something. But there's a lot of shots I got down and one stroked it. I was like, whatever.
You never know. He might be stalling. But a lot of the indications are that he's not.
Right.
But snooker players are known to be very deliberate players. Period. Slow, methodical.
Right.
Fast paced like he's doing now is not a typical snooker. The 5 up. Yes, you did. Which leaves him a 4-9 swing.
Yeah.
That's a double kill.
And a scratch. Ouch. Oh, how much more unlucky can you get on a shot like that? I mean,
yeah, it's just
take the 3 ball into a straight in combination on the 9 ball would about be the only thing you could do that would have made that any worse.
the scratch on that shot. It has to be hit at the perfect angle with perfect speed. The Sargon scratched on that shot also. He tried that on the 7 ball first set when I was on the hill, and a double fisted scratch in the same pocket.
Right.
I said, dude, that was brutal. That's what I told him. I said, dude, that was brutal. Because if it doesn't scratch, the 7-ball was still down here, it would have been a tough shot because the cue ball would have been by the side.
Right.
It would have been a really touchy shot. Perfect. It didn't slide down enough, but that was the shot. Though.
That was a great try, great attempt.
Just a little bit harder, and he's perfect. It can stick. See there?
High English, right?
No,
Okay.
use draw.
No, but you're supposed to. You're supposed to use high English to stop the ball off the rail like that.
Not on that angle.
Not that angle. Well, or
that,
if you hit it forward
use
in the face.
a little bit of like equal low with right. It'll counteract it, and actually, if you hit it right in the face, it'll actually draw back right behind the 9. On certain shots, yes. Like if it's a straighter in, follow will act as draw
Off the rail.
But
right.
That angle, you got to use a draw.
Gotcha.
Wrong side of the ball.
I like. What's that?
Well, he can roll it forward. Then he just has to go down table. Can't really go down table, get by the side pocket. He's fine, but there he's way
right.
Get that ball way too hard.
Well, I almost like playing the 6-ball on the other side.
Well,
from where he was at with the 5-ball.
Yeah.
Was playing shape to shoot it there and come under between the 8 and 9.
Well, he was perfect right there. If he stays on the other side of the side pocket, he just rolls the 7. It's automatic shape. I mean, you can 2-rail it, you can 1-rail it, you can stun it, you can draw it. It doesn't matter. You're going to get shape on the 8 unless you scratch in the side. And he left Nick a billiard with almost a natural.
Yeah, I was going to say, and a nice,
can't hit
nice angle.
Just lag it up to the nameplate. This is longer than my 1-pocket match. My legs are hurting and I ain't even playing.
Right.
I didn't realize me and JC played 5 hours.
It's that ball good, Nick. Atta boy.
Nick is fired up right now, so he's definitely got, if not all, but most of his concentration back.
Yeah.
But let's see how he handles it.
Hmm.
I still think that the score I said earlier, because like if he, even if he beats Nick, just say 9-7 or something, he loses that game with Kevin. No, his state course, which I'm not going to mention, not going to bet unless he thinks he's stealing. the way he is. Why he's trying to lock me up. Time shot. Another time shot. Nick gets out here. It's going to put the screws on Kush. Because, Kush just made a little bit of a mistake. Not too big, but
Right.
But if you capitalize on somebody's mistakes by getting out here, it puts a lot more pressure on them. Because if you run out every time somebody misses, it's going to be in their head, hey,
Right.
I missed and he ran out. Then I missed and he ran out. It just puts that much more pressure on them.
There's very few people around here that know that as well as I do, just so you know.
Well, I mean,
I got this one guy that I practice with that's kind of a dick like that.
yeah, and Sargon. He's not a dick, but you still practice with him. But I know the other guy fairly well.
Yeah.
But it's all about putting your opponent under as much pressure as
Beautiful shot, Nick. Give him some love. Jesus.
He didn't get much love, but at least he can see the ball. He's not dead.
Yeah, he's not hooked behind something.
Yeah, I think UFO's feeling it, so we're gonna see a match.
No doubt.
We're gonna see what Kush is made of, and see if he's the real deal.
Is he gonna shit? Nope. Is he gonna stand up, or is he gonna? Oh, he's actually gonna play the safe.
Safe. That's a good shot.
Yep. Attaboy, Nick. Yeah.
Pick him up. Hit him at the same time.
It absolutely was, Mom, Nick. That was a nice shot
A
too.
little bit harder.
Yep, just
A little bit harder. It sneaks by the 8.
yeah, he can clip it. Might be able to make that ball from there, but I don't know if you want to.
It's a hard kick if he's doing it because he can't get to the bottom rail. If he's on the 8, he has to be stretched.
Yep.
So he has to kick it with a bridge. I was trying that, but
Nope.
he wanted to be back over here so he can cut the 4 in the side. You couldn't really use outside on that shot or you run into the 6.
Right.
Basically, just make the ball and drag it between the 7 and 8.
It's
Pretty good. Just didn't make it.
Yep.
You got the shape he wanted, definitely.
got a bit of a lead. At least he's making him kick at it.
Made something. They made the 7 ball. I thought the cue ball went in. It was the 7 ball.
And perfect shape.
I wouldn't call this perfect because you got to jack up and
That's all good.
well. Does get a lot of rolls, but
Yeah.
that's why you play him 10 ball. 10 ball, no early. Because if you force him to shoot, he has to shoot.
Right.
Why would he try to draw on that side of the ball? It was natural just to draw it straight down.
I don't know.
That made no sense. No easy shot for Nick either.
No.
Yeah, because he hit it.
Beautiful.
Wow, because I thought it was drawn, and
Yep. Hit a little hard, but he's all right.
And drawing is not one of his strong points.
Right.
He hit that ball with volley. He hit that ball super clean. This puts a lot of pressure on Kush if he makes this ball. This is almost my favorite shot because I always overrun the ball.
There it is.
Ooh, good shot. Almost
nice shot, Nick.
Almost.
Beautiful shot. Fuck, that A-ball shot was nuts.
Yeah, that.
I should have hit save because that was a good shot. But here, I got this one.
Oh, the kick shot.
Yeah.
And you got
Yes, I got a miscue on the break, but that was a beautiful shot. Too bad he got zero love on the freaking leave on that.
You should give him the highlight thing and just make sure you put that miscue right in the center of it.
I was thinking about putting it as the very first shot put it in there like 3 times. Open, middle, close.
Another one after this. Go ahead, let him. Josh wants to reschedule.
Okay. That's fine. Well, if they play another one after this, it's you and Mike in the booth because I got to be behind the counter in 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes in the.
Mike knows how to do the butt.
Oh, it's easy.
For the score, yeah.
This one. You put the players.
Well, yeah, so it's just actually these two and these two. This is the set.
Show him how to do the illustrator.
Oh, God, no.
We'll have some fun. I'll be drawing.
No, Telestrator's off limits.
Yeah, it's
Can't be trusted.
It's pushing it. Just me letting touch buttons.
Mustache
Oh.
on, and then they
Video games and stuff.
Oh, good God.
I was going to say over-under on Nick's cigarette breaks.
Me personally, I think when he's struggling like this, he doesn't take enough.
Yeah, when he was missing all those balls. I could see him right here. I was waiting for him to look at me. I was going to do the cigarette.
there were a couple times in his match with Gary that I wanted just go take a smoke break, dude. You are in your head. You're frustrated. You just need to go reset.
Yeah. That's one thing I've been real good about when stuff goes wrong, where it doesn't bother me. And I noticed it bothers the hell out of Gary. Because Gary's been wanting to play me, and I've been thinking it's a great match, and I'm not afraid to play Gary, but he has a certain fear factor because he shoots so straight.
Right.
But once he self-destructs, he plays a lot weaker. He still plays jam up.
Right.
But he doesn't have that real sharp edge. He's always a threat, period, whether he's struggling or not.
The other match is going to get rescheduled because of this match.
Yeah, they're going to start about 9:30 at night.
So the other two will play another day. These guys are
They got their gamble on.
Yeah. So we're gonna let them keep rolling.
Stand up. Might switch to that chair too. Steve's in the house. What's Steve's last name?
What's whose last name?
Steve
Andreessen?
Yeah.
Glasses, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always asks me to play, but I'm always on the way out. Like 5 a game, something like that on the mobile. Be fun to do. But like I said, he always asks me when I've been here for 7 hours and I'm
Right.
on the way home because he gets here later. Who's working with you tonight?
Murray and Josh. So I'm kind of a half not doing much because got one of the new girls working.
Yeah.
Who needs to learn night stuff. I mean, I'll be out there, but
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way. Shit, when I got trained at Bucktooth, here's how you run the register. You're good to go.
yeah. Yeah, we try and make these girls a little more comfortable.
Oh, yeah, but the way they had it set up at Bucktooth, so it was so easy.
Yeah. Look at that. There you go. Pull your mic back so people can hear you.
Keep forgetting that. Okay, we're back. I see a lot of. I understand firing a ball in, but not on a tight table. Shoot it smooth. Don't smash it.
Yeah.
There's a difference between firing a ball in and shooting it with speed but smooth. He's just smashing the balls.
Right. And you're right. And it does not work well on the table.
No, it does not.
Every once in a while, it looks great when you hit a pocket clean, but when it's 1 out of every 15 shots that you hit like that actually hits clean, it's not good.
Yeah. Believe me, I love to fire a ball in, but this table will punish you if you're just a hair off. Then laugh at you.
Yeah. Yep. Dumbass. What did you think you were doing?
Mm-hmm. Overcut, but got a safety behind the 5, unless it's too hard. Missed that ball too.
Okay.
That dude sleeveless wearing a sleeveless shirt. I thought that was JG for a while. Guy on table 6, or he's right between table 5 and table 6 with a sleeveless shirt. A little bit taller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit taller than JG, but I thought it was. But another person told me that he was doing good now.
I hope so.
So
I really do. I hope he's.
So do I. Got off the bill, doing well, got money in his pocket.
That would be awesome. I'd be super happy for him.
So would I. I mean, he didn't have to tell me he had money in his pocket, because if he got off the bills, he's got money in his pocket.
Right.
Why would you fire that ball in like that when you got another inch out of it, when you could have just smoothed it and stopped it right there?
Right.
That makes no sense. That's careless.
Yes. Hand dirt and sweat and forearm dirt and whatever. Yes.
Well, actually, when it first appeared, some people were eating chicken wings. So it's probably a little chicken wing grease. Or it's the tears of people that play me.
I don't cry on my table, so just stop.
It's getting deep now. Okay, we got a 5-5 Matt.
Hard not to.
Yep, my favorite tables. I'll take them over a diamond or a predator table any day of the week. I haven't really played on a Rassin, but I heard they play real well, but I'll still take a gold crown over them.
Wow. That was a hell of a roll.
He's laughing about it, which he should.
Ouch.
Well, I was going to say, as fast as he's shooting, and as fast as I shooting, we can get a bunch of sets in. Definitely wouldn't be no slow playing.
Yeah, it's I don't even know how to explain it. You're giving and taking. You're giving up the fact that there's something on the table that can alter the path of the balls. But you're getting essentially a perfect rack every time. So there's a little bit of give and take to it.
Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, if you take off the rack right after the break, there should be no problems, because most of the balls go up table and they don't go through the rack. It's only when they come back down, you really smash them. That's when they alter the ball. 8-ball on the bar box, yeah, they get in the way.
Right.
I have one for the bar box. I don't even use it.
Yeah.
Not the 8-ball rack.
I don't know that I've ever used an 8-ball magic rack.
In Vegas, I had to, because some of the tables they didn't rack very well.
Right.
My softer break, it has to be tight. It's not getting the rolls like Kush is.
That's a roll.
Yep.
In Nick's favor.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, every time Kush misses a ball, he's getting like behind the ball, like when he missed that one, it came behind that ball.
Right.
When Nick misses, he must have been playing you, because he has that precision sellout.
Precision sellouts, yeah.
As you call it.
Telling you. So T. Griggs, where are you joining us from tonight?
Pittsburgh.
Nice. So you're
like
what?
by Antioch, or on the other side of the U.S.?
So you're like 8:50 p.m. your time?
Because there's a picture by Antioch.
Right. I'm going to guess that he's talking about Pennsylvania, though.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
You're good.
I was making that face. What's wrong with you for a shot?
Well, he's playing a lot better than he did the like second and
in the
third
middle
sets.
sets, yes.
My ass is skinny, but it ain't that.
Do not do it, kid.
No, he's thinking about playing safe.
No, not Nick, the kid on 25. I just look over there and he's got his pool cue up vertical like he's getting ready to slam the ball like that.
Perfect shot. That's a great shot there.
Yes, it is.
Drag this a little bit. You can go on the other side, or just hit it center ball and play it up table. But he has missed that shot 3-4 times up table.
Yeah, I don't like this shot.
No. You're closer to it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on the rail, no thank you.
Yep.
I might just bank this in the side.
Looks like that's what he's.
Yep.
That's exactly what he did and drilled it. What a shot.
That's a
Shot
good
him.
shot.
Hold on to that replay, too. That was a good shot.
Well, that's stupid.
900 miles an hour. Dead center. Sweet. Nicely played. Thank you, sir.
All way too hard.
I'm just Panera closed.
Mm-hmm. Times Panera close. Times Panera close.
You're supposed to know these things.
Well, Tony wants you to look it up.
I'm looking.
I might get beat up here in the middle.
I'm telling you.
Good shot, Mr. Hugo.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
All right. So I got to look at it.
Got to get good on the 5 to get good on the 6. I like here just cutting it thin and just going 2 rails for shape. That way you eliminate all the other balls. Because sometimes you hit it way too hard. Then
All right.
you end up with too thin of a cut. He's actually perfect. Just roll it in, come out to where you can get on this side, come out this way. Or you can even just come down here and shoot the 6 on the side, which is a.
All right, Mom. Good night. I'm not sure how quick I'm going to run off because, well, there's 3 of us on tonight, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to actually have to be behind the counter at this point. But good night all the same. Love you too.
You got an angle to where he has to put high right on it to get out, or just stun it, play the 6 in the side, and play a. He might even just. He's not comfortable. Just play the 6 by the side. Just lock him up on the 7.
Right. And there's that.
So I think they're playing for all the money and for the sets.
They're playing for $500 each, $1,000 both.
He still didn't.
Huh?
My math was math.
Is your math ever math right? Okay. Making sure.
Come on, Hugo, work it out. Get off the rail, 7. You got lucky. Yeah, that's what I mean about the rolls.
Yeah.
If Nick would have shot that 7 would be sitting right in front of the
It
7.
would have bounced another inch off.
Well, Nick does have a shot to shoot the 6 and go into
bump
the
it.
7.
Yep.
But the chances are the 7's going to go down the rail. The cue ball is going to come towards this bottom rail.
Hey, can somebody turn down their headphones? Can somebody turn down their music? The microphone's just picking it up. Why, thank you. Lord.
Yeah, headbanger. I said, yeah, headbanger.
No.
Yeah, they start at 9. Yeah, there's a lot of great players that grew up in Florida and play in Florida. I think Mike Siegel still lives there.
Oh. Got to see a lot of great players come through and do their shit here too.
How far is that 7 off the rail?
So hard.
I just look at it over the monitor. Oh, it's off the rail. I can see the.
Yeah, there's a little bit of gap, but it's not cutting. I'll tell you that much.
No, I just cut it down the rail.
Yeah.
If it's frozen, that's a real hard shot because that point sticks out. I'd do my shot, play 3 rails for shape on the 7, and just bump the 7 up by the first diamond and corner hook.
But it's not there, Nick. Quit looking at what you wish was there and play what's there. That's the other thing he does. Well, if it was there, I could have done. Well, that does you no good. It's where it is. Figure it out.
Draw it, foot and a half up table, just get it like 3-4 inches off the rail, just float it down.
You haven't. I think he's got more angle than you think he does.
Yeah, he does, but the ball's.
I think what he has to do is come across and back over. Or
that's fine.
That works.
Now, when you make it up in the corner, it slides right over for a decent shot on the 9.
Into the same pocket, correct?
Yeah,
same corner. Yeah,
that's why I was saying leave it off the rail.
Right.
Because you can shoot it smooth and just a touch of right English, it'll go right down because it's already got the follow on it. No mean an easy shot, but if it's what you got, it's what you got.
Right.
He's using dead center pot. If you use just the touch of top and a little right, you come over here.
Right.
So, I mean, when you bounce off here, you can hit it here. The speed is not so crucial.
Right.
You hit it the way he hit it, the speed is very crucial. Thing of it is, you cut this in, this corner pocket's huge.
And it's already made this shot once, essentially.
This is a little bit more angle. Yeah, actually, if he cuts it in, it should hit between these 2 diamonds with center ball. Drawing opens that corner pocket up big time. Yep, very good. You went ahead and just hit it. I like killing that ball. But whatever works, whatever works. I don't think either one of them has broken run out, have they?
No.
Yeah, really good time for one. And are they playing 9 on the break good or?
So far as I know. That is a Sean that he is playing with.
Limited edition Sean. Harder, Nick. Good try.
Not that bad. 3 balls in the way of that pocket over there.
Yeah, I would have did it the other way. I'd have put the cue ball behind the 3. Could have banked it. Basically the same thing.
Right.
This is the easy one rail kick. The other one isn't. Well, I didn't even look to see where the 3 was. Apparently he knew where it was, but
That's the stuff I was talking about earlier with him. Does that a lot.
it's got almost a natural shot. I don't really see. Yeah, it's in the hole. You can just hit ball first and try to go right between the 8-7. Can't scratch in the side because the 8's in the way. I don't know if the 3 goes in the side on this side, but apparently it does, but he hit it too soft. You like it, the kick shot you were talking about earlier. Here's where you hit it with top left, and it sticks right on the 5.
Right.
But you can see it. Wandered on the other side of the side. Alleyway right between the 8, 7, 8.
Yep.
We
Too much.
overspun it.
Yep.
What it needs to do is stop the 3 right there and play a 4-9 combo. Just blast.
Part of me would agree with you. The other part of me says he really needs to freaking run out right here.
I know, but the 7,
for his
the 7 to the 8 is very touchy.
Yeah.
It's very easy to get on the wrong side of the 8 to get on the 9.
Yeah. I'm just talking about for his overall mental
Yeah. Here,
confidence.
here he's just got to shoot this real soft and kill it. He's using the other English. I'd be loading this up to the left. Unless Unless it goes.
I think it goes. Yeah, it goes.
Oh, then that's the better shot. I didn't think it went. Because if he can get straight in on the 7, he just got to stop it, maybe float it forward an inch or two. Then he's got a natural just shoot the ball and get shape on the 9.
Right.
But if you get on the wrong side, then you got to stroke it.
Hit that ball nice.
Yes, he did. Looks like he's dead straight.
Yep.
He needs to float it forward about an inch and a half, 2 inches.
Right.
That's good enough. Just make the ball. And if you've got too much angle, go ahead and bounce off the bottom rail. Better to be by the side pocket than on the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Like he's drawing this ball. Heck. That one hurt. It was a huge game there.
Well,
See, now he's shooting the ball soft instead of firing them in.
yep.
Nick got perfect on that 8. He just missed the ball.
Fortunate little series of kisses on the one ball to push it up where it's pocketable.
Yeah, but 8 ball is ugly. Or I should say the 8 to the 9 is ugly. Everything else is, except for the 5 and 4.
Oh, he didn't make a ball.
Yeah, he didn't make a ball.
Never mind. Not fortunate for.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Go into the 9. And a natural shot to go right into the 9.
Yep.
Right. I still don't like where the 5-8 is.
Yeah. No, it's ugly.
5 really not the problem. The 8.
It's the huge problem.
Shoot this ball pretty firm.
Wow. Yes.
If it's frozen. In snooker, you just have to hit a ball. You don't have to hit a rail.
Right.
Jump it left hand. We may go down there to look at it.
Yeah, take your phone with a flashlight because it'll cast light under. That's what he's about to do. So just go. Let Mikey go.
If I fall down, hit my butt. Says help! I falling and I can't get.
Give Nick a second. Nope, Nick agreed. You're good. Nick agreed. He put his glasses on and said, "You're right. It's not frozen."
Halfway now.
Yeah. Well, one thing I guarantee and will always say about Nick, and I don't care what anybody says, he ain't gonna cheat.
No,
He's not. If
no, never will.
nope.
You got to win that way. Don't play. I'm the same way. I've called more fouls on myself than anybody around.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
That's a beautiful shot. God damn, he hit that ball good.
I think I called foul on myself against Billy.
That's the rack for the ice cream sandwich.
Hmm?
Was it the rack for the ice cream sandwich too? Or different Billy?
No, different Billy.
Oh.
And it cost me like 5 balls because I was in a run of 5 balls and I fouled the cue ball. Or double hit the cue ball, I should say.
Yep.
Like I said, if I got to win that way, I need to put my cues up.
I agree.
Fine. Or he might play shape for a bank on the 8 because he has been banking the balls very well.
Yeah, he has.
Leave it on that side. That way you don't get a double kiss. Oh, he's actually going for the make. I don't like that. That's a hard shot with that point sitting there.
Yep. He likes it. He hit it perfect.
Yep.
That puts him on the hill. That hurts.
Yeah. So that 1-8 ball Nick missed hurt.
Yeah.
That puts him up 7-6. Right. Nick grinded out, Bubba.
It wouldn't be the first time he's done it. Would not be the first time.
What happens if they go hill and start it up back it and jack it?
We will see. You got to get there first.
Yeah. I didn't say nothing. I looked at her and she gave me a medieval look.
Hey, put your chair over there so you had your chair so you wouldn't get so snivelly.
Yeah. I only like that chair for about an hour or two.
Then your legs fall asleep.
Yeah, big time.
Well, I mean, like, never mind. That is what happens when you sit down for that long.
Especially with my bad knees. What, Cassandra? Is that right? Nope.
What?
Tony's sending me something on Instagram shit.
Huh?
Hey, Tony's sending me some shit on Instagram. I don't look at shit like that on Instagram.
Oh,
Got interested on Instagram.
his Fargo is not established. He's only got 119 games in Fargo, so it's what they call a preliminary. You have to have over 200 games before they'll consider it established. Most tournaments that have Fargo caps will not let you play in a tournament if you're not established.
Might have your first break and run here. All depends on this shot right here.
I'm not confident in that. I don't think
Well, just rolls it forward or shoots it the side. Rolled a little bit too far, but now he shoots it in the corner.
corner.
Nope. Oh, it did go in. Here's the shot I want to see.
That's
all.
right.
No, he's perfect. All he's got to do is roll it in. If you roll it in, it hits the side rail, because when you follow it like that, follow grab, and it brings it forward. You hit that ball natural, it gets to the rail, and see, that shows me a lot about a speed or what he's supposed to be rated.
Right.
It's not what he did, it's how.
Nick.
So what speed do you think he's shooting at?
I'd say a good solid. I'd say 600, 620, maybe even 630. But I don't, you never know. He might be stalling because he's shooting a lot of shots very fast. I'm going to go watch Tony's match just to see how he shot there. It's not if he makes a ball or misses a ball, it's what shot plays. Because certain players, like good players, will play a certain shot a certain way, and other players will play it differently. There's ways to find out. All the years of running tournaments, I can see it very quickly. Because people used to try to come in all the time. Oh, I'm only rated at 56. Motherfucker, you're 100 speed plus. He's made like 3 of those, 2 or 3 of these so far. Overcut it.
That's what you were telling me about.
Yeah.
I like off where he
Oh, he kind of 2-stroked that one.
Yeah.
I think they'll play again. Maybe not tonight, but they will play again.
I think so.
He almost missed that ball. Poke your head out the door and ask them if they want to play again, because the other match canceled.
I don't. No. Nick's taking his stuff apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go again.
All right.
I had to do it.
The last game I was playing so good till then I scratched. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah. You played it well. I mean, you played well. But you got a grind on your hand.
Sorry?
You got somebody that plays well and is going to keep going at you.
All right. I'm going to go check with Josh. See what I'm going to do here.
And I'm going to get me an iced tea and see if I can get my legs to wake up again. Oh. Huh? If he's playing the way he is now, I'd destroy him. Because he wanted to play me, but I think somebody told him don't play him because if you beat him, you lose all your actions. Which is true. If the way he's playing against Nick did get a bunch of rolls, but Nick has missed a lot of rolls I wouldn't miss. And I play a lot better safety than Nick. No offense on Nick, but Nick the last 3 sets. I honestly, I think Nick because he beat him. Bush beat him. Bush beat him 9-6. And I said that's what Nick made a couple key mistakes. He missed the 8 ball.
Yeah, that 8 ball really good. I'm missing that.
That's a 4-game swing. That right there. That's 9, 9, or 8, 6, 7 Nick.
And also,
I mean, if Nick stopped missing that, playing his game, but he plays me, he better play better than me. But I heard he wants to play me, but my phone didn't work, so Logan
yeah, you're not only gonna be anything.
especially with the old flop, jump so easy. I can jump with a full field already. My legs stable before I play.
Waiting to hear the door.
What are you doing?
Taking my daughter home.
Ah, I'll do me a huge favor.
Stop to get you a salad.
Make me some cash. Give me the strawberry poppy seed. And extra dressing. Forgot my order.
Circulation.
Get up here and start calling.
So set number 6 is getting ready to start. So essentially, we're set wise, we're there because they played 4 sets. They were even. Or did they play 5 sets? No, they played 4 sets. They were even at the end of 4. Nick won the first and fourth. Ankush won the second and third. Then they went to the $500 a set. Ankush just won the first one. And now they're starting up set number 6. What'd you lose this time? That stuff right there?
Yeah, just right here.
Why don't you get a real
Magnet.
freaking chalk holder, you dipshit?
Well, once they make one, I heard they're supposed to be in the process of making one for this one because of the.
It's a square piece of chalk.
Because it's so low, it won't.
Oh, good God. Order the Kamui chalk holder. It's not cheap.
I know, it's like
$50.
Yeah.
But it'll hold. You can order it with the square and the octagon pieces, so you can use either chalk with the holder, and
Right.
then you're covered. And believe it or not, the round town goes in the octagon holder and holds just fine.
I like how strong that magnet is. Though.
Exactly.
That thing ain't going nowhere.
Nope. Oh yeah. So just
Think about it.
you spend twice that much money on stupid shit that you don't even need.
Name one thing.
You really don't want me to go down this road, right?
You could mute it and then you could list it off.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
You just Miss Mary. She exited out for a little bit.
She'll be back. She just had to take the kid home. But yeah. So how much do the pieces of chalk cost you?
We're not gonna talk.
No. How much do the pieces of chalk cost you?
$25 a piece.
Okay, $25 a piece. Now, how many of those said pieces of chalks have you lost?
Like my last pack right now, so the 2 packs. So I got 3 left after Vegas. I got 4 of them. No, I had 8 of them, and I lost. Yeah,
So you've lost 5 of them. If you had spent the $50 the first day, like when you bought the chalk, you would have still been ahead.
now I'm in the hole. Let's check out that.
Okay, here we go, Miss Lisa. Recap. So they played 4 sets at $200 a set, and they were dead even after 4 sets. They jacked the bet to $500 apiece, hence the posted of $1,000. And after the first set, Ankush won the first set, and we are just now starting set number 2 for the $1,000 posted. So that is where we stand right now. Nice shot, Nick. the sets have been very competitive. I mean, couple mistakes seem to be what the difference in the sets at this point. So
Asked me, give me some tips. I said, don't eat yellow snow. He started laughing.
well, I keep looking at this right now, and it seems to me if Hugo wins this set, there's going to be another one.
I think so.
So I already told Josh with it being as slow as it is right now, I'm not even going to go on the clock.
Yeah.
With two people working, there's no reason for Tim to pay three of us to be behind the counter when there's, other than league, there's 4 tables running.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go anywhere. I'll stay and help finish the close tonight, but I probably won't even put that on my time card. There's no reason to.
Yeah, but you know how it is. 20 minutes from now, this place might be jam packed.
It may be. It's hard to say, but for now, I just told him, I said, I'm not going to come behind the counter until either they absolutely need it or the very end of the night just to help
Yeah, definitely.
knock the close out.
I think he manipulated that read where far enough over where I was going to say if it's dead on the 9, it doesn't go in either bottom corner.
That looks like a good hit. It'll go here.
Yeah, it actually looks like it's wired.
Yeah.
I like just kicking it right behind the 5.
Short rail or a long rail.
Yeah.
That's a freaking hell of a hit, actually.
Yeah, right in the face.
That was impressive. That was a hell of a hit. Knew that was coming back.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Obviously, he can hit it. I thought he was hooked.
That's another good shot.
Yeah, it is. He'll hit the thing. Oh, he went.
Yeah, too much spin. It might be trying to swing the cheese here, which isn't a bad shot because the 4 to the 5 is kind of touchy. Even though you can shoot the 5 up table and just roll it forward from 7 to the 8. I think Nick just needs to play his game.
Yep.
And not hook himself on the 4.
Why?
I think he was trying to bump the 5 out.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
We got a shot. If he can hit the rail right before the 4, he can
Just like that.
He can kick it in. Don't kiss.
Perfect.
I was going to say,
It's a heck of a shot too.
if he kisses the 5, that scratches.
Dead. Yeah, he's dead. But that turned out really nice. That was a beautiful shot, Nick.
Yes, it was. That's a good
That was a
shot.
nice shot too.
I like the speed he hit that at.
Yep.
Well, might have a little fire underneath him right now, which is good.
Yep.
I think he needs it. Show some heart. Yep, I like the speed that he's hitting and not overpowering it.
But he's shooting confidently.
Yes.
Yep.
A little bit too straight. It's easy compared to the cuts he's been shooting.
Yeah. Just don't roll forward.
Yeah.
Just draw the ball back a little bit if you need to. Just don't go forward.
Yeah, but this shot right here, I mean, you better hit it clean.
Yep. Yeah, again, that draw. Hit it nice.
Good thing is he's not dead straight in.
Yep.
So he can shoot it. That's a good speed. Very good, Nick. Shoot the ball with authority.
Shoot it with a little Canadian attitude.
Well, that's what he probably needs.
Yep. No, I agree. He needs to get out of his little funk he's got going on.
He's not being tentative. He's not, he's shooting the balls to where they're supposed to be shot. He was shooting it like he was scared to shoot them.
Yep.
Shoot the damn ball. You miss, you miss. But on the other hand, don't fire the balls in.
Get a chance. You fix that spot like it's disintegrating all over the table right now. Falling apart all over.
Okay. As soon as this rack is done, I will come put a new one.
Yeah, right after you're done playing. That would be my response.
I mean, I guess I could have gone out there and done it right now.
They're already racked. But I was going to tell you that the other day when I was playing out, the spot was starting to dig down. I would love to see, just say if Nick wins a set. It would say a lot on how well Ankush plays if they play another set to see how he plays.
Yeah.
Especially if Nick's going to fire back at you.
Well, it's the one thing we know about Nick.
Yeah, he's a grinder.
He's not going to lay down and die. He's not going to go away. You're going to have to play. You got to play, and you're going to have to beat him.
Yeah. Didn't have the thing to the music, you could live mic them.
Yes.
Very good. You have to put a lot of spaniel on this. Plus, he can get to the other side of the 6. I don't know if he can. Then it's an easy 3-railer.
Just missed it.
Yeah, I went at that ball 3 rails. The easier kick. You notice when I played Sargon 10 ball, he 3-rail kicked a bunch of balls.
Right.
And he hit every one right in the face. Wanting to look over the screen.
Sometimes you have to.
Yep. It looked like he's perfect here. Just roll down. Both the 9 and the 4 are off the rail.
Yep.
Makes it a fairly easy combo. Personally, I like stopping it right there. Because if you miss it, you can leave the cue ball up table.
That makes sense.
And you can even play, if it's up there, you can actually play the billiard on it also. Like if the 9's closer to the pocket, you play the billiard, not the combo. Did it good. Very nice.
Yes, he did.
I think that's the first 3-game lead.
Oh, yeah. Spot.
Yeah, go replace that spot. I'm so helpful.
Yes.
I don't know. I think she disappeared. Anybody? They do that from time to time.
without fail.
What?
I should have known I was going to have to do this today. Because the minute I trim my fingernails to nubs where there's no nail on it whatsoever, somebody has me trying to do some fine picking of hairs off it.
Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Finally made a ball on the break. We made two.
That's a good question.
And I already said, I don't know. They disappeared.
Hit that ball really nice. That was a nice shot.
I was eyeballing the phone, so didn't see it.
Nice little touch draw shot back into the rail, right about where his hand was to get perfect on the short side on that 4. Played that ball real nice.
If he overspins this ball.
Here's the hardest part of this whole rack. Down and then back up.
He spun it. He didn't overspin it. I like hitting about the 3rd diamond there. That way you're always going into the ball with the right angle. This, you got to show me something here.
Yep.
Or just play a longer shot. That way, if you're down by the 3rd diamond, you just shoot it naturally, you just come out over here, but he got too straight, so you would have to fire it in and go 3 rails for shape.
Right.
Which is not an easy shot.
Nope.
Next draw on this, you should just
roll down.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There it goes.
EQ's low.
EQ's low and comes up. Yes, I think you're 100% correct. I noticed.
And he actually caught that ball a little on the thin side, too. Hit a little bit fuller. It comes farther down before it digs into the rail.
Right.
Shoot the ball nice and smooth. You run right into the 9.
And
push
it in the right direction.
The pocket.
Yep.
And he overcut it.
And missed the ball, but he's going to get a leave out of it. I have a feeling the 9 ball's going to be flying around the table.
Oh, he's playing safe. Made that ball on the side. Oh, one more rotation, that ball falls in the side.
Yeah, it's a heck of a try. That is absolutely a heck of a shot.
Yeah, he's trying to play safe there, but I mean, one more rotation, then that ball drops on the side.
Don't overhit it. He has a tendency to
do that. Hit it too fat. If you're going to hit it like that, hit it and force it
into the rail.
Draw it 2 rails out. That's what I like.
Oh, I got you. Draw it. Okay.
Yeah, I like doing that because it eliminates the scratch. And 4-0 puts a lot of pressure on Kush.
Yep.
It's a little things like that is a difference between, just say, a 550 or 600 than somebody that's like in the 660s, 670s. Is they'll have confidence in their draw stroke. Nick doesn't have a confident draw stroke.
Right.
Not that he doesn't play well. He does, but he just prefers to follow the ball.
Right.
If you follow that ball, you better overcut it so you go into the rail.
Yep.
I'd rather miss the whole 7 ball than the scratch. That ball like skidded when he hit it. And I couldn't find any boxes for that cue, so I'll have to go get one. I think Tinsley said he had a bunch of them. I'll probably just buy one at the post office.
I might have one over there somewhere too. I'll look.
Damn, that 4 rails off a titty and straight to the side. Yeah, what a shot. That's a swing deluxe there.
Yeah.
Banking the side. Oh, he went for the safety. How long does the APA usually last?
Oh, they're going way later than normal.
They are doing 8 ball and 9 ball, so
Yeah.
they might be doing a double or something. Got a little bit firm, but doable. Natural shot. Cut the ball in, 2 rails, you're good on the 4.
Yeah. Yep. They've been competing for sure.
Yes, Mr. Gary, they're definitely battling. Nick doesn't have his A game, but he's grinding like he always does. Yeah, see, on a kick shot like that, instead of putting left English, which made it run and follow the 3, you put just a touch of right, and it kicks back and it goes this way. I mean, all you have to do is just put a touch. It's little things like that.
Yeah. No, Eric, I do not think they're going to break even. I think if Nick wins this set,
They should play another.
They're going to play another. I don't see him.
And Kush should just sleep under the table for his next match for Monday. They're playing at 6 or they play at 6.
Well, I don't know because it's not going to be streamed.
That's right.
They're playing on table 20. That's
one thing Kevin wanted me to do was play on table 20. I said, I'm not playing on that table. You play on that table every day. You can keep that table. The table is slow, which is to my advantage. $10 an hour use.
You guys all think they can walk in here and take whatever they want.
$10 cash. We'll run over there after he wrecks the balls and go grab it, bring it back in.
No. So they rescheduled their match for another night because this one got.
Yeah, this one went on a little longer than expected.
And they started betting it up a little. rather than kick the $500 sets to the curb for $100, $50 a set action. We went ahead and kept the higher action up.
Rails. Don't hit the 6.
Oh, he got lucky.
Well, he spun that ball. That's a natural, just maybe a touch, and he spun the ball. You're going to spin the ball. Then you go around the 6. But he had it perfect to go right into it. He's still okay.
He's okay.
Just make the ball. Make the ball, get a good shot on the 8. Wreck should be history because the 9's in a good spot unless you're down by the headstring.
Right.
Then it becomes touchy. All the ball, this is the shot. You have to have a low inside, which makes that shot so much harder. Instead of just drawing it into the rail and bouncing it over.
Right.
It makes that shot's a lot easier if you just draw it. When you put the inside, it makes the shot a lot harder. Looks pretty when you do it.
Right.
But it's a lot harder shot. It looks like Nick's got a straight in shot. I don't know if he's hooked.
I don't think so. I think he's got enough room to pocket this ball.
Make the ball. And if he doesn't, just bank it up to here, go down table and put the cue ball down here. Get it smooth, not hard, Nick. Well, of course, he likes to follow, but
He'll be straight in the side pocket.
Side, yeah.
Right, nothing wrong with that.
I keep forgetting about him loving to follow the ball.
Right.
I mean, the first shot and that shot, I would have drew or just stunned it.
Why is he flipping out?
Because people are walking by over there. Concentrate on the ball, Daniel-san.
Just stop. Just stop it.
Yeah, just make the ball. Miss it short. If you miss it long, you hit the titty and it goes right back towards you, and they're got a fairly easy shot. You hit the other titty, it's going down table.
Right.
Playing safe. He fires this cross side bank. Should go 3 rails.
Rails and comes. Yeah.
Here's where Nick wasn't getting the rolls the other sets. I mean, if he gets a couple rolls here, it changes the whole match.
Right.
Made the
You
nut.
gotta get a roll.
Going to make the 8 off of it, or make the 9. But actually, a high percentage shot, or play safe.
I was gonna say that. Hard to tell.
I can't really see it. You might just be able to just barely miss the 9 with the 8, put the cue ball right on the 9. That's what he. I think that's what he tried.
Yep.
Because if you barely miss the 9, the cue ball has to travel right by the curb.
Right.
Go right up on it. This is your favorite shot, Nick. Just roll it in. Very good.
There we go.
That's not an in my opinion, that's not an easy shot.
Oh,
'Cause
hell.
I don't like rolling balls. But Nick rolls the balls. In my opinion, he rolls the balls better than I do. Four to one.
Should be 5-0.
Should be 5-0. And that's a huge, huge difference to overcome 4-1, 5-0. Yeah, you can do without the Canadian flags though, but I just pull. I'm not pulling for anybody. I have to pull for somebody that's struggling, and Nick's struggling right now. Getting a lot of bad rolls and missing
Two balls on the break and scratches.
Makes balls and scratches, or makes balls a great shot, then gets hooked. It's just, you got to pull for the underdog that's struggling.
Yeah.
I mean, this rack should be over on this shot right here if he gets good on the 5. Oops, good shot. He's definitely efficient with the bridge.
Yeah.
That a little bit too hard. Just to shoot that ball center ball, and he drew it a little bit. Like the shot, 2-row kick it. It's like almost a one pocket shot. No matter what the cue ball goes up table
Right.
like that, or he hit it too hard. I got the speed down to where it doesn't go here. If I don't hang it up, it usually goes around the nameplate. Let's see. I don't know if it's got much angle. It's gonna put some juice on it. Yep, good shot.
That ball real nice.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get on the other side of the ball, but it was a great shot regardless. He has slowed down quite a bit though.
Yeah.
Other than the first couple of sets. Sergio looks weird without his hat on.
Sergio just looks weird. Has nothing to do with hat or no hat.
That's true. I kind of noticed they were leaving table 5 Swisher was playing on table 5. He asked me if I wanted to play on it. I said, nah, don't really want to play on a bar table. I don't think they took all the tables. Because they got 1, 5, and 2 that they're not using.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that way earlier or if that's just because they switched over to 9-ball now.
No, they were playing both at the same time.
Oh, were they playing both?
When I went back to talk to Hector, he was playing 9-ball. Then he went right over to, that was on 7. Then he went over to table 4 and he was playing Joey 8.
Got it.
I have no idea how their structure is. They just play whenever.
Yeah, it's just weird.
One guy, you look really familiar. You look really familiar. Blah, 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 blah. Me and Brian put a table. Some guy bought a table and put it in his house and ended up taking it out later. The price was like $1,600 or something like that for the table. And said, you guys want to play for it? And I said, sure. Then he backed down. He was just being real arrogant.
Right.
Brian chimed in. He said, well, choose your poison. You want to play me for it or him for it? I said, I'm just a help.
That would have been fun.
I would have tortured that guy. Then I seen him play a blue horse, and that guy can't run 2 bowls. But he was just real arrogant, real cocky.
Right.
No jumping, Nick. Kick this ball, you got a chance to swing at the 9. Get it right by that chalk and smash it. Hey, don't move the chalk. That was an aiming device.
Right.
Got a little bit of a roll.
Yep.
He's going to be hooked again, but Bush's safety play
Weak.
isn't as sharp as he needs to be.
Right.
His pocketing ability is very well. They were playing on bigger pockets. I think Nick could be in trouble.
Possible.
But then again, Nick might be playing a lot better too.
Right.
And Nick 2-stroked it. Nick needs to bear down. Nick bears down now. And he can really put pressure on Kush.
Yep. Or do you call a nap break?
No, Nick just sit down. Kush missed. Hooked him off the line. I think Nick's got a fairly easy kick. High percentage. bottom rail, side rail, move the 4-up table. The cue ball should stay on that side of the table. Yeah, but that'll work too. The old double kiss. If you left him an edge, he cuts this ball, the rail first. He tried to cut it.
To get out.
Yeah, definitely. Just for himself, just for some confidence. Roll this ball in. If you even roll it, even if you're down here, you can still manipulate the cue ball to get on the 7.
Oh, yeah.
This is not an easy shot because he's on the wrong side of the 5. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Same thing, just roll this in where the cue ball comes across the table.
Yep.
It's actually a high percentage. That's a good shot. Well, it's not as bad as the other cuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one's.
He's not down by the first diamond. This is a hanger compared with the other ones.
Yeah.
I prefer this shot more than straight in, just because you can move the cue ball up tape. Sometimes the straight in shots will skid on you. Nick. Oh. That was big.
Yeah, he jabbed at that ball.
Shooting this ball, or
No, I don't think he saw.
no, he's talking to him.
I don't think he saw Nick move the cue ball.
That was huge. Needs to bear down, folks.
Take a deep breath, sir. Take a deep breath.
All of a sudden, the table's not leaking anymore.
Nope.
Ow.
That ball really shortened up.
Yeah, but it hit that 5-ball square in the face. If it even clips it a little bit to the right, he makes the 4. Not that he's going to like this shot.
Oop, and he moved the 5.
And he moved the 5 with
Oh, good
this.
shot.
This seems kind of, I don't know.
Boy, he's asking him about the 5 ball. Because he moved the 5 with his cue, but it didn't alter the shot.
Yeah.
It's Nick's option to put it back.
Where did the option come to make him shoot again, though?
No, he made the 8.
Oh.
He made the 8.
Gotcha. I didn't see the 8 go. I'm all, this isn't 10 ball.
Yeah, he made the 8. But in snooker, if you move a ball like that, it's a foul.
Right.
I think I smell some cheese coming. It'd be good for Nick just to swing.
Yeah, but he won't do it.
He needs to. Just to loosen up. Smash a quick game in. Why not?
Maybe he will.
I don't know if he's got the side, but play it.
He thinks he does.
Play it in the corner. Draw the cue ball here, so you have a safe.
Well, at least playing it this way, the 1 ball's going to end up down on the head rail too.
Plus, he's going to follow it too. But that's one thing I used to do real well when I did shoot combos well, is you play it, but you play the cue ball to where he's hooked, so he doesn't get an easy shot at the cheese.
Right.
You got him froze up. That puts a lot of pressure on him to hit the ball or knock the 9 in the pocket. I don't know if he had the corner pocket, but I would have tried to make that in the corner because it's natural to run the cue ball down table.
Right.
And the 1 ball stays down there. So I thought it was going to be behind the 6. Definitely took a whack at that one. Yeah. Enough to even go. Can't see because he's in the way. I don't know if it goes by the 7. Yeah, I don't think it goes.
No.
Thanks open.
What a hell of a shot. No love whatsoever.
doing there? We got hella lucky. All they had to do was stop the ball. He went forward. Just the 7 perfectly, or he would have been scratching. Perfect.
Like that shot. Hit that ball good.
Like the way he hit that ball. Because it was natural to go into the same angle where he has now.
Right.
Oh,
Good.
shoots that ball any harder, that ball hangs up. Shot. Very good.
Oh, we're all tied up at 4.
Yes, sir.
Should I go to the soundboard? Oh, I've got it on silent. They can't hear it. Hold on.
Play little noises.
Yes. We'll go to the soundboard.
Are you not entertained?
They can hear it. We can't, but I know what it is. That is if my soundboard still works.
Maybe.
It looked like it did.
What are all these lights?
I haven't even started messing with that on the. That's all a brand new setup that I really haven't even started playing with yet. So I got stuff I know I have to learn about that. I know there's some sound effect buttons on there and some other stuff, but
Either this whole rack is 6 to the 7.
thank you, Lisa. Now I know that my soundboard still works.
Yep. All right, Nick. Shoot the ball.
Oh,
Got a little harder now. I'd like to be on the other side.
right. So you can
just
slide.
Yeah, you just slide it over. He can. I think he can follow this.
2 rails.
Yeah.
Back up. Yep.
Uh-oh. Almost got a super jelly.
A pretty good roll out of it though for what could have happened there.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think you want to shoot that with your brake cue.
He's just going to nick the ball anyway. Going to nick it against the bottom rail, go 3 rails with the cue ball up table.
Or are you going to try and come off the freaking side rail and smash into the 9?
He doesn't have the angle to do that. Oh, he hit it way softer than I thought he would. If you hit it there and you get the 3 ball there, This is coming up table.
Right.
Gives Nick almost a free swing here. He can see the ball. He can. What I do here is roll it and put him right on the 7.
Yep.
He went to make it. He's going to fire this in cross side because he's been banking the ball as well. Hit that one way short, but double
Hit
banked
it
it.
perfect. It's perfect. Timey school of banks.
You got to hit that ball perfect speed to double bank on this table. He's not at the prime location to shoot the 6.
Yeah.
6 to the 7 there was impossible unless you draw it like 9 feet into that pocket, which is almost impossible. That looks like Nick. 7 goes by the 8.
It's close.
But me, I just draw it. Even if you just draw it like 2 feet, you got to bank on the 7. If you draw it enough, you got a good shot on the 7. Like he's trying, he's digging. Shot that a lot of people don't see is, you, in my opinion, you shoot this into the left side of the 9 and leave the cue ball on the rail.
You think it goes?
If anything else, if you roll it forward, the 8 is going to impede.
It's going to be a blocker if you miss.
Unless you hit it too hard. If you don't hit it too hard, you should have a hook. Because the more you cut it, the more the cue ball is going to snug to the rail. He's looking at nicking it off the 9. Because even if you roll it, almost have an angle just to roll it and snug it right on the 8.
Right.
Then it doesn't matter unless the 7 ball goes past the 8. The hard shot, though. Well, you made it. Great shot. Bank on the 8. All right. You can bank it in the corner. Just make sure you hit it with good speed. I think he's going to try to put him behind the 9. A little bit too much.
All right.
That's still
On the rail.
No, it's still a tough shot. He's going to get, no, he might not. It might come out. I thought it was going to go behind the 9. That's a good shot, Mr. Hugo. Perfect where he's not stretched.
Yep. I was really happy to see that ball not take off the rail because he had all kinds of English off of it. You know.
And be down there with that 50-yard line shot again.
You know.
Good shot. Nice and firm. Made a good shot on the 8. That's not an easy shot.
Right. No, absolutely not. Not an easy shot. Yeah.
Exactly. I still got to go home and fix Mummy dinner. Stop and get her something.
I think Amber's doing Korean barbecue pork, something like that.
I bought some pork back ribs that Mummy put in a slow cooker with barbecue sauce. Very good. Pick the bone up, the meat just falls off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is really good. That's what I would be snacking on in the middle of the night.
Hot shredded Korean.
Yeah,
Amber did tonight.
that's good stuff.
She's working on low sodium type stuff for me now because of all the shit going on.
I cut out because I was having cholesterol problems and stuff like that, or whatever. And I basically cut out all salt like 2 years ago.
You know.
Any salt I eat is already on foods that I'm eating. Got there, very good. Like a lot of times, like when I fix some meat with some chili or something, I'll put some Fritos on the bottom. Not too many, but some Fritos.
Right.
Or Doritos. One of the two.
There we go.
I like Doritos better though, or Fritos better.
Yeah. Trying to watch my salt intake and what I got going on. I have doctor's appointment on Wednesday and all kinds of crap.
Then when they were telling me I was pre-diabetic, I basically took all sugar out of my diet.
Yeah.
I even went from white bread to wheat bread. Quit eating white rice, started eating brown rice. I like the white rice a lot better though.
Do you see? I like brown rice.
I like it. It's just I like the white rice better. Because like when I cook some steamed rice or whatever, I'll cut up some kielbasa and actually cook it with it. So the kielbasa actually soaks in the rice.
Right. I like brown rice. I like jasmine rice. Jasmine rice.
Bought Mommy a bunch of brown rice. She likes it too. So I don't know, what the difference is. The white rice turns into sugar and the brown rice doesn't.
Well, no, the white rice just isn't processed, or it's processed. So it's bleached and put through all these processes that brown rice isn't. It's the same rice.
Yeah.
That's just not processed.
Yeah, both of them kind of turn into sugar or the starches or whatever.
Yes.
right, Nick. Grind, baby. Lord. Fish's safety game needs to be improved. He's had quite a few safeties that he missed horribly, but no, he's a snipper player. He's not used to playing on the 9-footers.
Right.
And at his bar is just the little bar box. Not bad. If he makes it, I don't think he's going to get a shot on the floor. That was a good one. Last us 2 rails. Got a chance to get a free swing here. Hit it, Nick. And left him a combo. Left him a combo almost straight in. Why you got to blast that? My legs are killing me. Almost not wired. This Cushman already shot it, but I think the 4-ball blocked it a little bit. Definitely a lot of weight shots where if it misses, it goes hook.
Right.
Have that. Just did another one. But you do that when you play shape for the same pocket. And your food has arrived.
Woohoo. I should probably take it, put it in the fridge for a minute. They're not like super packed over there right now, right? It's still just kind of
Good shot. Hit the replay button. Got it. I didn't even see it. I just seen the cue ball because the post is in the way. Yep, got it.
Yeah, I would say Nick is definitely struggling a little more.
Yeah. I mean, he started the set out on fire.
Yep.
Now he's back into that funk he was in the second and third.
Right. I guess. Uh-oh.
Playing 100% safe there. I think he can see the edge of the 7.
Maybe.
He can see the edge. He can cut it in. He was playing 100% safe there, which would have been a great shot if he didn't make the 5.
Wow.
Like beer pong or something.
Well, but Look at how big the TV screen is that they've got the freaking stream showing on.
Oh, that is huge. Simple.
So
Played a great shot, but he made the 5.
mhm.
I have a funny feeling on this angle because you got to shoot it towards the 9. Yeah, that he was going to fire it. Sometimes when you fire that ball, you scratch.
Right.
Yep. He was texting me.
Sandra probably sent you the same thing that sent me.
Well, last time was Briscoe. Yep. Image. Yeah, somebody whose screen is this? Cassandra just sent me that.
I'm guessing it's at the bar, maybe. If she's there to get ready to run a tournament, it might be Ankush's bar.
Might be.
Yeah, it's a projector setup.
Yeah, supposedly he has a live band and stuff on Fridays and Saturdays, so they're supposed to be a really good band.
Nice.
It's a little bitty bar, but they got 2 tables. Uh-oh. Look at the Dewey.
Yep.
That tells me that the rack wasn't that tight because the 2 ball was the second ball.
Yeah, it barely went anywhere.
Yeah, so he didn't squeeze the front 3 balls. Very good. Nick Hugo got a swing. Which is amazing is they played, this is the 6th set, and nobody's even really moved the 9 ball out of the pocket. Just kind of waiting for one to shoot out and go on the side or something. And if they keep going back and forth, we might be here until you close. Or at least you will. I won't be.
Yeah.
Because I got to cook Mummy dinner. Oh, that's right. That's Brian and Bobby. That's got to be at Cush's bar because she's running the tournament down there.
Right.
There's Chicken Man right there.
Yep.
Guys, always forget about that bar, but that's a long drive for me. All on like Turner Road in Lodi.
Okay. Yeah.
That's like on the far edge of Lodi. That's a long drive. Do my shot, go up the side point. Got the ball in down the rail. I did that shot against Logan again. Not the double titty, but the side point.
Right.
I just drilled it. See, this is a bank swing combo. That's what he was swinging at.
Yep. And here, take that.
So if Nick can, no, he can't see the edge.
No. Yep, he's kicking at it.
One thing Nick never does, a lot of people don't see it. When you got a ball like where the one ball is, and there's no possible way for him to really swing at the 9, and you're dead hook, tie a ball up. Like shoot the 6 right into the deuce. You know, try to freeze it up with the deuce, make the deuce a lot harder.
Right. You're gonna push the 3 over on
I
the
think he
7.
is, just as I say it.
Yep.
Gee, somebody that must be telepathic or something. See, he just looked up and he heard me. See, he's going to play a safe, so. That's actually a fairly easy hit. If the 9 is in the way, which it doesn't look like.
I don't think it is in the way at all.
Either way, if he plays another safe, he'll be with a 3 ball. Hit it.
Oh yeah.
Shot, Nick. Oops. Yeah. Now it's on.
Oh. Yeah.
They ain't right.
Ruh-roh.
Here's what I was talking about earlier. You play the 9 combo. You don't hit it hard. You lag it to the hole. One ball stays down there. You freeze the cue ball on the 2. One ball is going to be right in here. The 9 ball is going to be over here. It's a very high percentage shot. If you make it, you make it. But the main thing is freeze the cue ball on the 2 ball. Take away this side rail and that side rail. Is this guy thinking of telepathically or what?
Might full well be.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Because if he misses this kick, he's on 2. But we don't know if they're playing 3 fouls.
So like I did have the hardest player possible.
Probably. Yeah, but I don't. So I don't know if.
Yeah, I know you guys do. That's wrong. Okay, they are playing 3 fouls.
Yeah.
He just warned him he's on 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nick doesn't gamble without playing 3 foul.
Yeah. Like I said, the shot here is to get on the 3 good, where you can lock him up on the 3. But it looks like he's going to play try to play a 9 combo. Because you can even play the foul if it wasn't tied up, play it with the 4-5. Roll the 4 out and just lock him up on the 5. And went short. Now you can play the billiard.
Man, I like just the idea of just playing the safe right here. Just try and run right into the in between the 3 and the 7. Just try and hit right close to the middle right there.
Or you can miss them both and try to get him with the 4.
Yeah.
He's playing the billiard. Yep. Regardless, 7 to the 9 is no easy feat. It is now.
Oh,
He's all right. If he can make it, the 4's easy. Just make the ball.
I don't know if he can make. Well, maybe he can. He's shooting it awfully.
He could have made it.
Yes, he could have.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, Cassandra. They both missed the same shot. They both overcut it. Yep. But Kush, I think Nick can definitely play rail first. He'll kiss off the 5 and get good on the 4. But where is the 5 going?
Turn out too awfully bad.
Well, this is a touchy shot.
It is, but it could have been a whole lot worse.
I know, but what you could do here, hit it here, cue ball here, 4 ball goes up table. You got him dead hooked. And if it's down here, these balls might impede his kick. Or he could even just bank it into the 9 and do the same thing, just try to hook him behind the 5 ball. What he did. Good shot. Ooh. Wow, great shot. One of the best shots that didn't go in. Yes, they are, Alejandro. Yeah, the first 4 sets were for 200. The last 2 sets were for 5 each. That's Like the third time he's overcut a shot like that.
Yep.
Don't scratch. Kick that ball good too. That was a long game. Yes, it's still going, but they're only on the 4 ball. He's from Lodi.
See, this is part of you not being on Discord. He's been on Discord looking for action for a month now.
Yeah.
Going back and forth looking for people to play.
And he won't play me because I told him, I said, I'll play you, and hear crickets chirping. That's a good shot there.
That sure was.
He actually hit rail first on that one. Think we got another nail biter. The problem with Nick banking that 4 is he hit it too soft. He hits it harder. The 4 ball's up table. The 5 hooks him. Even though he still almost made the cheese.
Right.
Push change sides on the break. Finally made a ball. And Buddy made the cue ball again.
Guys are scratching like crazy on the break.
Nick needs to win one of those tactical games. He's lost almost every one of them.
Yep.
He's been close.
He's had opportunities for sure.
And all those have been the deciders.
Yep.
They're blowing my phone up. Actually surprised I'm getting enough signal to even get a text message. Because I usually have nothing. Where I try to send a text message, it just says can't send. Alrighty, you can't say alrighty. That's my saying. That went to. Let's see, that went straight to a draft. That was weird. See, it says draft. I said I didn't even write anything, dumbass. that her? Let me see if it sends it. Taking forever. Oh, it went from the other to 5G. Probably won't send it. Is 100 here? I don't know why I'm doing this because it probably won't even do it. I've got a mouse backwards. Flavio's the one sitting with the red shirt on, and Hector's got the dark shirt on, or blue shirt, or yeah, like no, that's. I seen him back there.
That's definitely Flavio with the red shirt.
Yeah. I was looking at Jacob. Okay, he's right. If you look right through the pillar, he's right behind the pillar. He's right next to Aaron. Aaron.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put some tips on for him for that shaft pot. He's probably gonna buy that other shaft. He'd be dumb not to. $200 for a brand new Predator shaft.
Yeah.
Unchalked, still has all the stickers on it and everything. I have no use for it. Just when I get that other cue back, I'll just have to sell it with a Revo, which I've got extras.
Right. Get up here and check Facebook. Make sure we're still, because this is going to cut out here pretty quick.
Oh, Facebook for
Yep.
what, 8 hours?
Yep. Yeah, so just so you guys know, if I lose Facebook, it'll take me a minute to bring it back up. But I will attempt to get it back up as quick as possible. You can always switch over to YouTube, where I will not drop off.
He's definitely taking more time now. And it's getting down to the nitty gritty. This is the first lead of the set. First lead of the set. Good shot.
They're doing mess with any of.
I'll just restart it.
Not so much restart it, but go.
Yes, Joey is definitely a grind session.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The video source was there. Go on break too.
I think so.
Well, that was a good timing then.
Yeah, perfect timing. Dude. What did go through? Go down there. Yell at Hector. I need to stretch my leg out. This one don't have wheels.
Yes. Shot. Yeah, you would think so. They've been rocking and rolling today. Nice shot, Nick. You hit that ball pretty good. All right, we're back up and running on Facebook. 1, 2, 3, 6. 3, 6, 7. The heck happened there? Yes. So this should be 6. Might have happened when I was typing in details when I was trying to get Facebook back up. I apologize. Yes. Uh-oh. All right. Shoot it in the side pocket. Ain't no thing. We're tied up at 7. Weeby. What's happening, DJ? There is a very good chance, Joe. Very good chance. It sure is. I'm surprised YouTube let bloody dogfight get through. That's strange. Yeah, except for actually it's just clicking over 8 hours, not 7. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I can argue with that. You're right. I'll find somebody. Don't worry about it. You guys got work. You're not gonna call in sick from a real job to go help me for 20 minutes. Literally, it's just I need help picking a slate up and putting it on wood to restretch a piece of cloth to then turn around and put it back down. It's not even going to be a 30-minute job. They're battling for sure. Like two warriors locked in mortal combat at this point. And it seems like just when you think one of them's got the upper hand and going to run away with it, something happens and they get going right back. Yeah, Tony, if you don't have anything else going on, if you could meet me at the pool hall at about 9:45ish in the morning, that would be awesome. I just need to pick something up, put it on a piece of wood, restretch, and then put it back together. It's not, like I said, it won't be very long at all. Hit that ball nice. Not a problem. Like I said, I'll find somebody.
Did you need to go get a chef and we'll put the tip on the new chef?
Well, you better get to driving, sir.
What, are you driving down here soon, or?
Everybody's offering to help me.
For what?
I gotta fix Troy's table. Had a little cloth malfunction, but I need help because it's a valley. I need help picking up the slate to get it on cloth. So
at least it ain't that one table we moved from the boathouse to the house, and it had that 8 or 9 foot one piece slate.
Oh God.
Yeah. That was some heavy artillery.
That was brutal. That was such a brutal job.
You could lose some fingers on that one.
Tim almost lost a toe.
Yeah. Yeah. Wayne was all showing me the things on their stream or whatever. I said, that ain't nothing. I got a picture of Bobby standing in front of the stream with the stream, and my face is right on the lower parts. He started laughing. He said, yeah, that sounds like something Bobby would do.
You work tomorrow? Okay.
Fine.
Never mind.
Oh, you
Nothing. If you're working, nothing.
need help on a table job?
It's not really a full table job. But yeah. All good. I got other people that are offering
What time is it?
early tomorrow morning. Like I gotta be there between 10 and 10:30 tomorrow morning.
I'll be in Manstinka.
I was gonna say, if you never need help on like Friday, feel free to call me up. I'm available.
Yeah, this is just a quick. I just need help lifting a piece of slate, then putting it back down. But
Is Troy going to be there?
Troy is, but that's not. He'll be putting the boards under the slate when we get it lifted up.
Is it just not leveled?
Oh, it's level. It's just the cloth popped loose.
A little bit firmer. Still left it pretty tough. This is like when they get into tactical things like this. This is what I mean. Nick has not won one of these games.
Right.
The 8 by 4 rails and try to billiard the 9 in.
Ouch.
Yeah, he needed to get that ball on the rail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, he hit that ball just like as good as you could hit it.
I'm taking off later, Mike.
Have a good night, Bubba.
Later, Tony.
Right. See you, brother.
Wow, he hit that
Are you
ball
closing tomorrow?
really well.
No. Yup.
Nice out, Nick.
That puts Nick on the hill.
Well, like I said, that's the first game where it got tactical that he's won.
Yep.
It wasn't because he made a good shot. It's just Ankush got kind of screwed. He hit that ball real well.
Yep.
But that's the snooker, the pocketing snooker ability of him. Just like Sargon. Sargon will fire that ball in too.
Right.
His golden state of mind.
I forget. I knew it one time, but now I can't remember who the heck it is.
Mr. Hugo's in the lead on the hills. take a break or?
I believe so.
Yeah. Who's Aramith Blacks are those?
Mine.
Oh, they're yours. Yeah, Victor hates those bowls.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, because the 8, 9, and 10, you're accustomed to shooting a black 8 ball, but the black 9 ball, you really can't see the edge.
Right.
So it's just basically just getting adjusted. And I think this is the longest I've been in a pool room and didn't hit a ball. Give it down. Yes, I think they hired 2 people. I think they're still looking for 1 or 2 more part-time or full-time. I'm not really sure. Talk to Tony about it.
I think that was probably for me.
Oh, well, you were playing on your mind,
Yeah, I was looking at something on the phone.
So I stepped in for you for a second.
But yeah, he's right. So we have 2 new right now. Not sure where we're going from here yet.
9 ball and a break would be real good here. Even though the 9 ball really hasn't moved out of the pocket. You move it towards the center of the table, that 4 ball should
come back up and hit it.
Come back up and hit it.
As long as you hit
square
on the 1 ball. Yep.
It actually moved out of the pocket that time. He hit that one with a little bit of authority.
Yep.
Excuse me, sir. Employees only. See ya.
It's okay to speak.
See you next week.
Yeah. See ya, brother.
I'm not even going to say that. My sparkling personality was going to shine for a couple seconds there. I said, nah.
Yeah, it's tomorrow morning, DJ.
Oh, okay.
I believe this is over.
Huh?
Did Sergio not steal it?
He
Yeah, he did.
took like 3 of them. See what I mean about how he plays? Where if he misses, Hugo's hooked.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Straight played safe there. Put that below the stream so they don't see that. Counting all my cheese. Yeah, I'm still broke. Oh, ow. Lady at the bank laughed at my money clips.
Oh yeah.
I have a pure silver one with a 1922 silver dollar in it that Ed Johnson gave me.
Nice.
And I had an older silver dollar, and he told me, no, you put that one away. That coin right there is worth about $300 or $400. I said, I'll get you a silver dollar. but it kept, silvers, when your bankroll fluctuates, it constantly moving.
Right.
Look at this shot.
Yes, Sargon, this is the sixth set.
Yes, sir. Sargon the Machine. No, 500 each. This is a guy I would love for you to play. Uh, I think that'd be a hell of a matchup, him and Sargon.
Might be.
Yeah.
I mean, Ankush has got some matches that can be played here between.
He's a bar owner from Lodi.
Between Gary, between Alex Marino.
Yeah, Alex would be a great game.
Yeah, Gary, Alex, Sargon. Yeah, there's some games here for him.
I smell a case game unless something really bad happens. Goes too far, he's got to go two or three rails out, or just float it forward and take a harder shot on the 8.
Wow, he hit that ball good.
Yeah. No,
it's a preliminary,
that's
Sargon.
A preliminary. He plays better than that.
Way better.
Uh-oh. See, from here, it looked like that ball was going straight for the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it.
Yes, he did.
The last 5 or 6 9 balls that he shot, it's been real deliberate and smooth. That one, he rushed it big time. So that's the only one he's rushed. I mean, that's one of your games that, Sargon, unless you want to play me again. We still need to play that straight pool match.
Straight pool, absolutely.
Both be pulling her hair out. Dude, I don't know if it's a screen or my eyes, but it looked like he straight beat that one straight into the rail. Maybe it's just my eyes. Ooh, they're playing again.
They're going at it again.
Late is it? Well, it looks like Mummy's not eating tonight. If you see me with a black eye tomorrow, you know what happened.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they playing again? He flipped. Okay.
Nick's racking the balls.
Okay. I think they might have asked to jack the bet again, and Nick said no. Because I saw him shaking his head, and
he shook his head, or he shook?
He shook his head. Thanks for the like, Gerard.
Thanks, Gerard. Does Nick need to go ask him if you want to jack the bet? Jack it.
Oh, he's got the money.
Okay.
I mean, he's dead even right now, so he's got everything he showed up with.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Or maybe they did jack the bet.
There will be a money show. I won't be walking away.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Yeah, Nick, worse than miscuing on a 9-ball hill is breaking even.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that's what that was all about, was this is it.
Hey, nobody's back.
Yeah.
Somebody was looking for you earlier.
No, anybody.
Oh, yeah, same thing. Close enough. Now we're going to see how much card he has. Bush just swung at the cheese, and he gave one back to Nick. I think Nick's supposed to take a swing here.
Yep.
Because you almost got a natural to smack it, but slide the cue ball
All
here
over into that. Yep.
and try to bank the one, or not the one, but the 9 down table. Well, there goes Nick with his. That's why he originally didn't want to sell me the cue, because his other cue doesn't have an extension on it.
Yep.
And he miscues. I don't even think he chalked that cue.
He didn't. He just grabbed it and swung at it.
Might want to check to see if the thing has any chalk on it, which I don't think it does, because I haven't seen him use it yet.
Right.
Anytime, Bubba. You know the routine we have. I mean, whether we're playing for lunch or a little bit of cheese, it doesn't matter. I always enjoy playing you, my friend. We should play another one pocket match.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with one pocket for a while anyway. That shit will put that game will put you out of stroke.
Oh, that's gotta be scary. Watching that 9 ball just fly around the table's got to be horrifying.
Oh, they're both swinging. I mean, Nick tried to swing, but he miscued.
Right.
He did, but he's got the new employee and employee of the year, Josh, working.
Yeah, I've got Josh and one of the new girls. And it's not very busy.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
So I wouldn't feel right about Tim paying me to be behind the counter when there's 6 tables going, when there's 2 other people here.
And he don't want me in here with a lot of these flashy buttons that I would push.
Yeah, the ooh shiny thing scares me with Mike in here.
See what Nick needs to do here. I don't know if the two send this cheese for a ride.
Send the. You said you don't think.
No, I looked right here. It doesn't fly.
Yep. Just hit it hard. Oh God, no, Lisa. That's a horrible thought. Ugh. Black licorice.
That's good stuff.
Oh, that's awful.
I haven't had none in years, maybe decades.
Oh, yeah, I do not do black licorice.
Red licorice, if you get a real fresh red vine.
Red licorice, I'll eat all day long.
Yeah, especially like the red
vines.
real fresh red vines when they're real soft. I can't eat them. because I'll eat the whole thing.
Mhm. I went into Winco yesterday, and about halfway down the very first aisle there, they had the big
Oh, the big buckets.
buckets of them. I'm like, no, can't do it.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that one.
But no, Lisa, it's a beef stick. Beef jerky, I'll eat all day long. Even though I need to kind of ease up on the salt.
Get me higher, Tony. I could use it. Message me later if you have more free time. Yeah, if you don't hit that 70s hook behind the 6, good shot. If he goes into the cheese, tried it. Yeah, on this particular street, that almost looks like a blood stain or whatever.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Like on that one, you can't even see it, but this one you can definitely see it.
Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't a diabetic, I would probably have a bucket of red vine sitting up here on my table right now after I went to Winco yesterday.
Yeah, pure sugar. Yeah, Mike Bateson's wife had those little bears, but they were cinnamon.
Oh, yeah. I love
So those are also at Winco. But you can only eat one or two or your blood sugar goes through the roof.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love anything cinnamon.
Yeah, I'm big cinnamon fan.
Yeah, somebody walked right over. Actually got up. So
And scratched.
and scratched. Yep. Showing a little frustration.
Yep.
That's what I want to see. Not him getting upset, but I want to see how he handles being under pressure because Nick just won that big set.
Yep. They are tied at 3, so they are dead even as we sit after 8+ hours of matching.
What's up, Mr. Action Jackson? How you doing, my friend?
These guys are going at it.
They're actually even on sets.
Ooh, hot tamales sound good.
Yeah, my blood sugar's going up thinking about them. Nick's breaking good. He's just not. Everything's going real close to the hole. He just needs to move 1 or 2 inches either way.
Yep.
Ankush almost needs taller shoes just to reach the light. Well, Action Jackson supposed to play Kush?
He was talking to both of them. At one time they were, and I think Joey was involved in that conversation at one time too.
They're even on sets, three sets apiece. First 4 sets were for 200 a set per man. The last 2 sets were for 500 per man. One thing, even though he uses the bridge very well, he has his elbow down low, and most of the snooker players, this is completely parallel to the table. Which, if you use the bridge as good as he does, wow, it's it doesn't matter as long as you strike it like he does.
Yeah.
He uses the bridge very well.
Yeah, I've never been able to bridge like that. I've always been elbow
always
up.
Me too. If I'm using the extension or something, I'll just use it just like a normal shot.
Right. Yeah, it's been a banger of a day for sure. These guys have been fighting.
Yeah, they've definitely been grinding. I think the winner owes me and Tony dinner.
Yeah.
JJ. Who's JJ? Wasn't it?
That's Action Jack. He switched over from he was
YouTube,
on Facebook
YouTube. Yeah.
and moved to YouTube.
I kind of figured that. I think all the action it actually started with me and Zargon, where kind of lit a fire under everybody else.
Yeah, it goes hot and cold with these guys here.
Not me.
Well, it started out really cold with you for a long time. You weren't doing anything, and then you finally got.
You said, hey, somebody didn't show up. You want to play Sargon? Sign me up.
Right. But that's what I mean. It was just like for the longest time, I couldn't even get you on Discord where everybody talks crap. The one thing you do great, well, besides play pool, and you didn't want any part of.
Yeah. Yeah, and I almost deleted it like a day and a half after I had it installed because everybody was barking and nobody was playing.
Right. Oh, Nick.
If you're going to bark, play.
That's what I said. I've had a handful of guys that have stepped up when I've absolutely had to have somebody. Joey was doing it for a while. Sargon was doing it, and then Nick stepped up and he started to be that guy.
Yeah, he played me when nobody wanted to. I think that's the one pocket match we had.
Yep. But now Nick's scheduling stuff.
Yeah.
Keeping the stream.
Well, Nick's always been good about action.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Even back at championship days.
Yeah, he definitely likes to play. Even when he's not playing great, he's still. I'd still like to find Tinsley a match on stream and get him down here playing.
Yeah, it's going to be hard because he's already starting to work, so it's hard for him to come down.
Oh, I know. I understand why it's not happening.
Yeah.
It's just, I would still love to.
Oh, yeah. He's a character, definitely. Yeah. And, but I think he came back like a week before, like, the orientation or whatever. I don't know exactly when he's going to start working, but I know it's real soon.
So I think he said he's already started.
Yeah.
I think they said he's on Graveyard.
Yeah, he's always on Graveyard.
Yeah.
Because you get more money and it's not 300 degrees every day.
Right.
Because he's in an air-conditioned building because he's, very high up in seniority. I think he's a head weighmaster or something. He doesn't even have to wear a hairnet or beard net or nothing because he's in a confined office.
Right.
Well, tell Mr. Nacho I said hi. How is he doing? And Mummy actually asked about him the other day, and she said hi to him also. Mr. Nacho. I fixed that guy's queue at Bucktooth, and didn't even know he was like the head cook at main Mexican restaurant in Stockton, Cancun.
Okay.
And I didn't even know he worked there. He worked there for 20 years. We always went there for our Mexican food. And his
I don't think. I think both of those are true right now. Action. Bush's Fargo is a preliminary. He's only got 119 games in the system. So his Fargo is definitely not accurate. And Nick is definitely not playing his A game right now either.
yeah, definitely.
So although he hit that shot really nice.
Yes, he did. And Nacho, when I was running the French, look at this hit. Very nice. And Nacho would bring me Mexican food when I worked at French camp. What do you want? But then he started working at his, I think it's his brother-in-law's place in Tracy, where now he's the head dude there. He gets to use all of his own recipes, and he's a hell of a cook.
Nice.
He always told me, because I always fix his tips. How much I owe you? I said, dude, how much food you give me? You don't pay nothing. Even he, like for New Year's or Christmas or something like that, or Thanksgiving, I can't remember which day, but he invited me, Brian, Cassandra, and a couple other of his friends. Bought us all dinner. He just said, make sure you tip the waitresses.
Nice.
And the waitresses got well paid. That food was awesome. Better than Cancun's. Nick's got almost the same shot he had earlier. Nicked this ball and put him right on the back of the four. He hit it too soft. Too soft and didn't cut it enough. Could have really put him in jail there. And left a fairly easy combo on the 9. Time shot. Hurry up and shoot it before it falls.
I wouldn't sit there and stare at it, dude.
Yeah, bump the table and it falls. It's over 5 seconds, so it goes back. It goes back to the original spot. Don't get behind the 5. It's all right.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about that.
Yeah, he's definitely underrated. A couple people asked me, in my opinion, what would he be rated? I'd say a good, solid 600, because a safety game is a little bit overrated. but his pocketing ability makes up for that. I'd say probably 600 to 630, maybe even a 640. I don't know if he's straight, but it looks like he's perfect on that ball. He can draw it or follow it.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a little angle.
Did you ever adjust the rail, keep the ball from falling out?
No. When have I had time to do that?
That's true. Well, I thought you did because I played on it for like 3 or 4 or 5 hours. It never did it once. And I made quite a few bowls in that pocket.
Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes it just acts funky. I don't know. I, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to what makes it happen.
Nick could have used another 8-10 inches there.
Yep. But well, that's can't everybody. But that's not a problem. It's still just
Yes.
make sure you hit it hard enough to go 2 rails and come back across. You should be fine.
Yes, Joey, I agree.
He got back where he needed to be.
Yeah, but you got to, nobody, you got to take in consideration what type of equipment he's playing on. When he's playing on those bar tables at his bar, I mean, those things are buckets. When you're playing, you can, tell what somebody's speed is when they're playing on a tighter table when they're under pressure. That's just my opinion. I'm usually pretty accurate with my ratings. Since I run tournaments for 10, 15 years, and I had to rate people on the fly. So he's not going to like this unless it keeps going. Double kissed. We missed that ball. Ooh, he skim railed on going in on that one. Playing with fire. Nice out. Oh,
No. Pretty sure I was wrong about who I thought it was. That's who I thought it
But then again, a while back, he didn't have nothing to do with me in any relationships.
Well, I didn't know. That's just
but the person I'm thinking of didn't either.
Who are you thinking?
Shut that off. I'll say it.
on here?
Well, I'd say he's from the Lodi area, so my guess is he's on the Tuesday night Lodi team. That would eliminate the conversations we said earlier about being sister-in-law.
Or brother-in-law, because brother-in-law, I think, was what was originally said. And then they said, oh, I think I said that wrong. So I have no idea.
Holy jump bank?
What's happening, Miss Lisa? You're back.
Yes, snuck back in there. Not really. About as much as a dingleberry. Oh, that's brutal. My sparkling personality.
Or that little turd nugget that just won't flush.
Yeah, that too. Oh,
6 bolts on the table. He's fine.
no, it was fast like when you first covered it. That ball scratches.
Yeah.
Because when me and Sargon played, that thing was sliding in really fast. Every time I drew a ball, I drew it like way too far. That's why I was using like a stun draw on everything. Well, I'm crazy anyway, so it don't matter.
Wait, what did I miss with Lisa?
I don't know. Thing, and Tony.
It would have been difficult for me. What would have been difficult? Oh, the jump bank. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, we were both looking at something else. I guess I missed a chance at an amazing replay. Oops.
Yeah, who shot it?
Nick, I think.
Oh. That's a better speed, Mr. Nick. That's the speed he should have shot that 1-8 ball he missed.
They still okay over there?
Oh, Nick on the 2 ball. No, she won't. Or he won't. One of the two. He likes to leave, or he or they, whatever, wants to leave us in limbo.
Whoa!
The same thing, 500 demand, Joey.
Yep.
I think this will be the last set.
What?
Because Nick wants a chance to win a little money. Because he's been
money.
or lose a little
Did they
money.
just stick somebody on 20 with 17 open?
They're like walking around. I have no idea where a table is. Not really their table.
I don't know. Look at the thing on it.
That's why Ankush, I don't know if that's a break cue or whatever.
Yeah.
He should put it on the billiard table.
What was it, 21?
And then we did this table. I said, no, they're playing a match right here.
I should go get 20 and practice jump shots on it. I'm pretty accurate with them.
Yeah, I'm clear.
I'd wait till they weren't
Of course, it might-
shooting.
That make a ball on there. With a dart.
Yeah. I've done that before. On purpose.
That up.
I've done it on purpose.
Gotta
Jumped the ball off one table onto another and made another ball because they were talking trash.
wait.
Yeah, to me, king trash.
Yeah, not very good tidbits, Joey, but he, she, it, whatever has been trying to leave tidbits. Lisa says hi.
Yeah, but nobody has to take in consideration we're really not the sharpest knives in the drawer. So,
well, the thing is the tidbits that have been left are something that you should be able to figure out. How the hell am I supposed to know those?
I don't even think about it. Oh,
I'm still trying to figure out who nobody is.
Yes.
well, come on down, Action Jackson. If not, I'll play you and I'll make the game fair like I always do. We'll have some fun, my friend.
Action Jackson.
Action Jackson. That'd be a good game for Joey.
Possibly.
Well, like I said, Action. If you can't find nobody, like Tony's shirt says, I'll be your Huckleberry and we'll have some fun.
Can't believe Kush just missed that ball.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just, he rushed it, but he hit it soft.
Huh? Okay.
You didn't steal any of Tony's food? Why not?
Because Tony hasn't even got to steal any of Tony's food yet. Not while I'm trying to do this and I chew into this match to put myself on. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm going to get a.
Yeah, 9 hours later, I'm pretty vested in what's going on.
And I'm going to get beat up because I didn't make Mummy dinner.
Well,
Good thing she's probably old enough to figure it out and make herself something.
No,
I probably
that's what I'm saying. I'm going to get a good beating. I'll buy her some Mexican food. It'll be all good.
Nick and his managers.
That's funny. Nick don't have any managers. His managers are his wallet and his bankroll. When he said that, I had to. How did he put it? I had to
consult with my managers.
Oh yeah, I started laughing when I seen that.
I mean, he may have been talking to himself in the mirror, and that's what he was considering consulting with his managers.
Yeah,
talking to himself in the mirror. That's it.
Yes, I love the game too, Mr. Jackson. On the shelf for a while, and I just found out how much I love the game, and I enjoy playing it. And I talked to him a little bit when you were playing him, and I was just, just shooting shit. Super good dude.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Him and I are going to roll it back at some point, but we're going to do that in Sacramento, so I don't have the deal of trying to play in a room where everybody wants to talk to me when I'm supposed to be playing pool.
Just get those big old earmuffs.
Yeah.
Where you can't hear nothing. And just play.
And get a shirt and print on both sides of it. Stay the F away from me. I'm gambling. Yeah. Leave me alone.
That'd be something I'd wear. Yeah. Somebody came up to me the other day when I was hitting on 6 when they were playing on the stream or whatever. Can't even remember what day. I just came in to hit some ball. No, it was Thursday. And you know who I'm talking about, talks too much to everybody. He come up to me and I just, yeah, whatever. And I just start shooting and he's still standing there trying to talk to me and I'm running out and just completely ignoring him. Explain to him in great detail, if I'm shooting pool, leave me alone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't get that luxury here.
Damn, he shot the hell out of that.
Yeah, he did and hit it. Perfect.
Wow. That's a great shot, Mr. Nikolai. There go Joey trying to steal my action.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh well, if he doesn't get a game, I'll play him. I don't care.
Yeah.
We'll make something fair and have some fun. Maybe do like a Fargo fair match. I don't know how accurate that crap is, but let's see. I've never even looked at that.
First, gotta find. That hasn't changed for you, no?
No, 695 or so. Actually, it went down 1 point. Should be a 695, unless it went back up to 696.
No, it's 695. Depends on what you guys are going to race to.
It's probably 9 or whatever he wants to race to.
So Fargo Fairmont on that would be 9-4. So he'd have to go to 4. You would have to go to 9. Same thing with 10. 10 would be you to 10, him to 4. 11 would be you to 11, him to 5.
What about if we go to 8 or 7?
8 would be an 8-4. 7 would be a 7-3.
That would be the thing. Yeah, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, it is.
Is that the hard match or just
That's medium.
medium? Wow.
Although, yeah, hard is 8-3, but then 9-4, 10-4, 11-4, 12-4, and then 13-5. So those don't really change.
Yeah.
As you get up into the higher, it's just that 8-3 is the big change there.
Yeah. Oh, nope. I was gonna say that 9-ball almost looks like the 1-ball.
Yeah. Yep. Sometimes it gets tough.
And the 5-ball almost you can on this screen it looks like it's orange, but on that screen it looks like it's yellow.
Yeah.
Twice he's tried to do that.
Yeah, just
Didn't
forgot to cut the 3 at
Yeah.
all.
Yep. Plugged up. I think I know what it is. Like when I first go to Vegas, because the air conditioners are run 24/7.
Right.
Because I always get really congested when I go there.
A nice shot by Nick there.
It's got to be the air conditioners.
That's possible. Very probable.
Just fuck, I've been plugged up for 3, 4, 5 days. Usually when I'm plugged up, I sneezing like crazy.
Now that turned out nice for him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't really sneezed a couple of times. But usually when I'm congested like this, I sneeze nonstop.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's laughing about it.
Well, because he knows he just rushed that shot and didn't freaking look at anything.
Yes, he did. He's going to get another shot at it. Well, in fact, with the angle he's got, he just hits it with a little bit of draw, so he don't hook himself behind the 8. He should be perfect. He doesn't hit a draw. Okay, he followed it.
Look at that. Hit that ball real freaking good too. God damn. Nice shot, Nick.
He moved the ball like 10 feet, and all he had to do was slide it over 6 inches.
Yeah.
But,
this looked way prettier.
Yes. But that's the difference between being comfortable drawing or being comfortable following.
Right. Yeah, nice little shot there too.
Yep, a little bit light.
Yeah. So I look at this shot when I'm shooting it when I'm down there because I don't think straight when I'm down there. I'm going, do I go 3 rails or do I go high inside?
It's actually it's on the 50-yard line for both of them.
Yeah.
What I like doing is you got to be confident is smash a bank. Because when you smash a bank, you can float the cue ball forward.
Okay.
But you have to hit that ball really good.
Yeah, because banking this ball would almost never be my thought. Like I said, it's going to be.
Well, see, because if you slow roll it, it's about right here, so right there. But if you smash it,
no, I get what you're saying.
But the cue ball is going to float over.
I see it when you say it, But if I was just down there shooting, I wouldn't see that shot.
No.
Now I will, because now it'll be free. Oh, this is what my. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, now I'll see it, but I never would have thought about banking that ball unless
Even
there was.
they said the bank was dead.
Unless there was something in my way here.
Yeah. Because as this table is banking really short lately, I mean, that shot's wired.
Right. Makes it even better. That was a nice little out
shot. Very good.
This is such a great match, though. This is.
You know, nobody. I think I've played you a lot of pool before. Because how do I usually play? With nobody.
Yeah.
Got to throw in a smart ass comment. So. Oh, shit. 5-1. Let's see if Mr. Cush can make a comeback. But I think Nick is very determined and kind of irritated at himself for some of the shots that got away already.
Oh, absolutely. Well, there's another hint for you.
I don't take hints. Did I run the tournament at French Camp for 2 years and played in it for like 2 years before that. That narrows it down to a 4-year period. uh, yeah, I was just saying that to be a smart butt, because I usually just play by myself because nobody wants to play me. Uh-oh. Okay, got away
Actually,
with
that's going to come out perfect for him in the wash.
Look at that shot. He almost made that
And
one.
swings the 9. Almost made the 1. Almost made the 9.
That's a good shot.
Oh.
He stops right here. He has a billiard on the 9. Oh, we played it the bankway and played. Oh, I was going to say and played the billiard on the 9.
And got a nice safety out of it.
Yep. And I think if you hit right between the rail and the 3, it's going to come up short. You have to hit almost just past the side pocket, which will hit the 3.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a Danny Kano hint.
No.
That hint doesn't match Danny.
Actually, he used to play at French Camp quite a bit.
Well, I know, but just to say that he's only played you a few times at French Camp.
Yeah, we played.
Yeah, that's
many times
over the last 40 years.
Yeah, but at French Camp, that still was a 4-year period. I played him quite a few times.
Right.
Many battles with that gentleman. Won some, lost some, and always had fun. That's a good shot.
Let's see. Good. Joey's going to take my spot to try and help you figure it out because I'm
Yeah, Luna don't speak enough English to type English.
legibly.
Yeah, no, Luna. I've played Luna more than I played Danny. And actually, when I ran the tournament, I very rarely played it. I think in 2 years, I only played 2 times. That's because certain people come in there trying to steal.
Right.
So I'd get in the tournament, knock them in the loser's bracket, look at the board, lose when I go back into their bracket. I'd put them out of the tournament, then I'd lose my next match. It was funny. First time I played Joe Salazar, not the Tracy Joe, but a different Joe Salazar and BB. Because I used to clean the tables, level them, do all the good stuff to them.
Oh,
And
where's Joe been? I haven't seen that dude in a long time.
no, he moved back east.
Oh,
And I was hitting some balls because I always played 2 or 3 racks on each just to find any little quirks and maybe adjust the table a little bit.
right.
I said, well, can we play you? I said, sure. I said, that table's not ready, but you can play on this table. Oh, it was brutal. I run like 9 racks. They're going, why don't you play the tournament? I said, because it's a pain in the butt to run it and play it.
Yeah.
He said, you'd win every one. I said, I have in the past.
Yeah. Joe is a good dude. I like Joe. He
Yeah.
cracked me up.
Yeah, he's funny. But it was funny. They'd never seen me play because I'm always running the tournament.
Right.
And when they see me play and I'm just sitting there running, just stringing racks together, they're going, oh my God, I think I run 9 racks and quit. And they were just in awe. I said, dude, do you ever miss? I said, not on Fridays.
That's
But it was fun. Then, yeah, that's when I was running it. But before that, when I used to play, BB and Joe never used to come around when I was playing all the time. Well, I seen it.
he'll play it.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't.
No, he didn't. Nice.
I don't know where the 5 is right there. I would have played it because the 5 is a lot harder combo.
Right.
He might be playing short side. Nope. I almost like playing this 5 3 rails out, playing the 9 with the cue ball. Because if you hang this up, you lose the game. Oh, hit it well. Very good. Fired it in.
When I'm gonna get to go eat them.
Yep. I know I am, Cassandra. I'm such a sweetheart when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, my God, he left his mom home to starve to death.
I know. And French camp in October would be closed for 1 year. I think their last tournament was I think it was late in October. I know. I'm going to come to league tomorrow all beat up. I'll buy her some Mexican food tomorrow. She'll be all good. She does. She can be bribed with Mexican food.
Oh, nice try.
What kind of pictures you talking about? Is that a peach or
That's
a
a peach.
strawberry? Okay.
I think. Pretty sure it's a peach.
Oh, on the last night, yeah. I just seen the video. I can't remember who took it, but they scanned around the whole room of the last night of the tournament.
So, Joe, you said you haven't been to French camp enough to make a really good guess. Guess how many times I've been to French camp, or how many times I had been to French camp,
Zero,
and how many tournaments I played.
0 or 1.
0.
Yeah. I mean, I used to play golf there all the time, but they didn't have a pool table in back then.
Yeah.
They had excellent hamburgers and food there. He called them on the ninth hole tee when you're playing twice. Hey, cook me this, cook me that, cook me this, blah blah blah. Then when you go by the clubhouse again, you just go in there, pick it up. Baby.
Well, now I had been out there to play golf before, but I'd never been in the bar for the tournament.
Yeah, they had excellent food. Yeah, I knew it was late October. I think like a week or two before that, that's when I did that jump shot on Bobby for the hot seat match. And he was whining. Didn't hit that ball clean. He got it to go though.
Joey, I've never been one to go to bars to play in tournaments.
Neither have I.
Wasn't my thing.
Nope.
To me, it was always just asking for trouble.
Yep. And I told that for Tinsley for years when he tried to get me to play the bar leagues or the tavern league with Ronnie. Man, I ain't playing on there. This ain't worth it. I don't like small tables with big pockets. Not knowing what knowledge I would have learned from Bernie and Ronnie.
Right.
I wish I would have. Yeah, I'll look. Are they like the other photos you just sent me? It should be with my beard being long too. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Danny's there. Yep, I'm in the back. Even Jacob and
She just sent me one picture and he looks pissed. I don't think I've ever seen him look mad before.
yeah, that's at French camp. That's probably after I ran out on him. Even JG's there. JG, Jaime, there's Jacob. I know all the like Hector and Flavio were there. I seen him in the video.
Yeah, I know they started going at the end.
I don't see them, but they're probably in the back. They're too short.
Right. Yeah, let me see it. Is that Taryn? Oh yeah, they're all right there. Taryn, Hector, Flavio.
Okay. Sets have been going real good.
Faith? That's Overturf. Faith Overturf.
Yeah, definitely. With the ridgeback rails, it helped the game because I hate playing on small tables with big pockets. It's not even fun.
There's Danny.
Oh yeah, there's the Legend Killer Bill's back there. Rhonda and her daughter, right before Cassandra. There's LCM, the legendary Chicken Man.
Yep. Arturo.
There's Art,
Cass.
and there's
Cassandra's sister.
yeah, Tanya.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't. There's Brimwell too.
Oh yeah,
that's a Legend Killer.
What? Oh, I'm actually missed a.
Actually, you can't even see how long my beard is because I'm actually grabbing on it like I am right now.
Yeah.
Look like I'm pissed off or dogging somebody. Thank you, Miss Cassandra. What you telling Brian at Nobody?
So no, Carlos, and they're also on their sixth set and dead even.
Yeah.
So Ankush's non-established Fargo is very not accurate. I'm just gonna go there.
I forgot how many people were in that last French camp tournament. There was quite a few players. Yeah, she already sent me a couple pictures that didn't make me very happy. Made me laugh, but it didn't make me very happy. Now I talked all that shit about me not being able to sneeze. I feel one way back from Egypt is going to come out real soon. It's going to be a good one too.
So yeah, so the first four sets were for 200 apiece, and they broke dead even. And then the next two sets were 500 apiece. They're still even. Could be. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, that's right. Depends on what box she adjusted. Are you doing the text to chat thing again?
no. She's over there somewhere.
Oh, she's got to be on table 1 or table 7.
And Mary probably went over there and opened her box for her. That's the adjustment she was talking about. Normally, that's my job, but
yeah, I thought your box was always open anyway. I'm gonna get beat up.
No, you're not.
Sitting there headbutting the mic.
Oh no, table 6. Okay, the balls are over there, and the box is open, but
I didn't see anybody.
She's not over there at the moment.
And yeah, what's happening, baby? Cracking up with her the other day. My side was hurting again.
Oh God, yeah.
She's a character. Love that girl.
Yup. We have fun, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Known that girl a long time. when she won the national championships, I think I was more excited than she was. Even Mr. Mark, Kenny's playing on 1. Ron's playing on 7. Yeah, well, definitely playing on that.
Oh,
Perfect. The straighter he gets, the harder he has to get it to get on the 8.
Yep.
And he's stretched out. But he's so efficient with the bridge. He'll probably just follow us out 2 rails. Yeah.
maybe that ball just a little bit.
Just
He
a
did
little bit.
not.
Yeah, I expected him to draw that ball because draw it, it's a lot closer to the 8.
Yep. Oh, he had more than enough room. I wasn't sure he had enough room from. I guess I should have looked down there. I keep forgetting sometimes.
He's banking this ball. No. Boy, I can't see, I guess.
I don't think Ankush marked his last game, or he marked it. What the heck?
And yeah. Many, many times after talking to you and harassing you, my side hurt. Fun times, my girl.
I got to figure out what's happening here. Yeah. I have 3. I have 3. Yes.
I didn't see when, of course. It might be wrong.
What?
The 3.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
On that.
I'm not 100%
I'm
on
not.
anything, but that
I'm
is
not.
what I have. I had him at 2, and then he just won that game. We can go back and verify.
Yeah, Jacob Cole, it says 6-3 is right.
Okay.
Which one can you go back on?
I can go back on any of them. I'll go back on my phone just to verify, because like I said, I don't want to.
What'd you do now? Yes, you do. It's in red paint or red hair dye or
That's
whatever.
fantastic.
Huh?
Tell me about it. I'm going to be battered and bruised when I come in tomorrow.
Battered and bruised.
Mummy's going to get violent.
That's one.
Especially if I come home with like a hamburger or something, eating it.
Well, that's probably not.
Actually, I'm going to have you do this, Mary.
Check the score.
Go back on this set to the start of this set and double check that my scoring is correct.
Yeah, because they're saying Hugo's thinking it's 6-2, not 6-3.
Take a look, see.
What's up, Mr. Allen? How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, it's about time.
What's up, Alan?
A little bit late, aren't you?
Because I think Kush won the first game.
I'm trying to figure out what Mummy wanted from Costco.
That's an evil woman. She got you doing chores when we have a great match going on.
Must have been some long chores. We've been here for what? 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours?
Yeah. 9 plus. 9.5.
Been perfect if it's like 3 inches more, then he just floats down. I draw this ball into the rail and force it, which is not a smart thing to do in that side pocket. But that's a great shot, Mr.
Yeah, it
Hugo.
was.
That is a great shot there, my friend. Yeah, I was saying earlier to Tony that this is the longest I've ever been in a pool room and didn't even put my cue together. Hoping Mr. Tony with the little stream.
Yup. Now I got 2 verifications. Ankush won the first game, correct?
No, he scratched.
Oh, okay. So it must be. So I got verification from 2 different people that have been watching.
Yeah, that 6-3 is correct. Now,
But we're going to keep going just so we have our own.
yeah. Yeah, because I was out.
Yeah, you went out for quite a while.
I was out talking to Hector, so first game was already over by the time I got into the booth.
Lisa and I had a black licorice conversation at some point, so I could have missed it then.
Yeah, that's true. Also, spaghetti sauce. That actually sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Some of that kielbasa that I found at Winco, really, first couple of times I bought it, it's been awesome. I haven't been able to find it again. I mean, that is some great kielbasa. You can cook it with anything.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, after getting some of my test results back and my sodium levels and that stuff all being as good as they are, I feel like I can start eating a few things again that I like, but not going stupid. Still have to take care. Second rack went to who? Okay.
So it was
2-0.
And it's kind of good because they're taking a break.
I haven't got to eat yet, though.
Neither have I. They're talking to Kush about it, so he's over there talking. Doesn't look like he's getting
Third rack was
2-1.
2-1. Yeah, I guess it can be for regular people. I don't know how good it is for a diabetic to not eat.
Yeah. I only eat 2 meals a day. Cook my meal lunch and dinner. Most of the time, a lot of the time she cooks dinner because she just feels like cooking. A lot of times I'll cook her dinner. I run early and do a bunch of crapola and mansteca. Okay, that's
3-1.
3-1. That's playing video games. Okay, 1, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1, 5-2, 6-2, 6-3, 7. Well, T Riggs just did it, so did what you're doing right now.
Yep.
So it'll be the 7th game. 7th game. Because it goes from 5-1 to 5-2.
5-1 to 5-2, and then Nick wins another game, and then Ankush wins another game. I was pretty sure I was right.
Yeah.
Thank you, T. Griggs. Glad you're still here, too.
Yeah.
Lord, you're
The 6th rack went to
1 a.m. his time.
6th rack is Yuko, and 7th rack should be Kush. Yeah, Nick is. Yeah. Yuko's been struggling, but he's grinding. He's a grinder.
Huh?
I feel like you're dead. Oh, that's what happened. Like, why are there so many balls left on the table? My brain melted.
So Kush made the 9 ball
They made a combo or something.
in the 7th rack. And then Nick won the 8th rack.
Then Kush won the 9th rack.
And then Nick won the 10th rack.
And you have all your peas in a pod now.
Yep. Well, he did it right here. Put my head out there and
I'll let him know. As soon as he looks my way.
well, if Nick plays the way he's playing the last 4 or 5 games, it's not.
Yeah. No, I don't think it is. And then he turns around and misses that. But I want him to not be thinking about it either. I want him to know that it's right, it's good.
Hmm?
8th rack went to Nick. 9th rack went to Kush.
10th rack went back to Nick.
Welcome back, Miss Lisa.
Yes, here. Might be trying to freak out. Why the tables are wide open?
Yep.
And he left an easy kick. Got to rack that far open and you're behind.
Yep. Not go scared.
The only way I would try to foul somebody out is if they tried to foul. I might roll in.
Yep.
Oh my.
Now Nick needs to put this rack away. Punish him for that mistake.
When I was playing one pocket shots, I think it's just because the table was dirty, but it was leaning in that corner. Into the 9 is not an easy feat because the 8 throws. You got to get really good on that ball and draw it back. Get as straight as you can on it, but not frozen on the rail. Just load it forward and get a natural shot right by the side. Of course, the stretch was in place.
Oh God, why is he here and why is he trying to teach people how to play pool? Table 21.
I don't know.
You know exactly who it is. He's usually over here on 23.
also can't see that far either.
That was when I came in here and asked if I
Oh yeah.
had a sign
Well, that guy's like tried to kiss Melissa when she was working. Yeah, he's a tool.
Come on, you go seal the deal. Oh, it's not on the hill. Duh.
Nope. But this puts him on the hill. So this is huge.
Yes.
This puts everything in a way different light. There it is, boy.
Very good, Hugo.
But yeah, he normally plays over here on the billiard table, the guy that's on 21. He doesn't know those people. He just walked over there. He's pulling a
Kenny,
yeah. I wasn't gonna say that, but
I'll say it. I said it on stream too.
yep, you did.
And he didn't care.
So
Look at me, Nick. How you just tell him that the score is 100% correct. I was pretty sure I was right. But again, there's been times I've missed games, so when he asked me if I'm 100%, I can't lie and say yep, because who knows? I might have. Huh? Well, we're there right now. Nick's going to seal the deal here with a break and run, possibly. Oh, I don't know. So to the right side, you're going to miss it. You want to overcut it. That's for sure. Oh. Yeah, plus. Anyway, we can go back live. So yeah. So, but yeah, that made me happy to see that the way it was for the most part. But it still doesn't explain the swelling and all that. So anyway, we'll discuss that later. Well, Ankush has gone into defensive mode. Yes, he's trying to frustrate Nick and just play safety after safety. Say Nick needs to put a thump on him for it, because see, he's giggling thinking it's funny.
Did you just see that smirk though?
Which smirk? Oh, that's good though. I'm glad he's smirking, because that just tells me he's not going to let it get to him. And I don't think Nick cares about missing that ball right now either, because Ankush isn't going to attempt to run out here. He's going to come down here. He might. I mean, I could be wrong, but now it's going to be another safety. Nick's going to get back to the table. Not liking it, but he gets back to the table.
Had to go harass Noel a little bit.
Yeah.
You're killing me.
The chairs.
My knees are all jacked up.
It's not your friend.
Huh?
The chair is not.
Actually, neither one of them are.
Yeah, Ankush has gone full run and hide mode.
Oh, safety mode?
Yep. Which could be one of those things that absolutely blows up in his face.
Yeah.
He might get Nick just motivated to, he's got a shot now. He may just find his way out right here, and Kush may not see the table again.
Saying it, what he's trying to do is throw him off his rhythm.
Yeah.
But he should have did that full game. Like this, all but he looked. He's getting frustrated, but before, like I said earlier, every tactical game and almost all the lucky rolls went to him. How do you react when you get a couple of bad rolls again?
Right.
Because if you play for day night, the rolls will even out.
So, Griggs, you are absolutely correct. Nick has been at this game a lot longer. He's been through a lot more shit. He's seen a lot more shit. He's done a lot more shit. No doubt about it.
Well, shit.
And Kush is more of a snooker player, where there's not a lot of things that go on at all happen in snooker. So big difference. It takes a long time to transfer from snooker to pool. Long time. Make the ball go right around.
Yeah.
Don't have the ball go right around the center. do when Fish is playing all the state. Bank the 6 on the other side of the 8, put him right on the top.
Right.
Nick wants to end it. Nope. Dude, I'm gonna have to stop calling shots for him.
You're right, Joey. You're right. That is where Nick came from. But Nick has been at regular pool almost exclusively for a long freaking time now. We're talking about since he moved to the U.S., and that's been
Actually, when I was talking to him the other day, he said he loved playing snooker players in Canada. He said he tortured them because they couldn't adjust the pool. He was already adjusted.
Yeah, Griggs, I was talking about that earlier, about his inability or his lack of looking at his angles. I mean, half the time he's down on the cue ball before the thing ever stops rolling. He's already down and trying to stroke the ball.
Yeah, he's bumped the cue ball a couple of times.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree, Nick or Joey. Nick's been around the game way too long. It's not. You're not going to fluster him like that. About the only time I see him really get frustrated is when he can't buy a roll and whoever he's playing's getting every roll in the book. Or those are the frustrations. Or Mike Mitchell smashing banks in.
That gets to him. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he was like, he wants to put this away and be done with it.
Whole inside kind of floating a little bit closer. That's what happens. You know as well as I do, that pocket is a booger.
Oh God, yeah.
Get that ball clean or forget about it. Back it up, Taylor, put it right on the back of the 8. And he hit it very good.
Yes, he did.
That's like almost 4 for 4 when I said what he might do that he won't do. Yep. And he ends up doing exactly what I said he was.
I think it would have been funny if that 7 ball doesn't freeze up on the rail like that. He gets ball in hand, shoots a 7-9 combo.
Well, he got ball in hand anyway.
He got ball in hand, but I'm just saying, if that 7 ball had stopped out. Yep. But this should be all she wrote.
Concentrate on getting a good angle on the 8 where you just make the ball with a little draw.
Nick likes, see, I play snooker to bro. Oh, okay. Now I got you. It took me a second to figure out that English, Joe. That's horrible. Shouldn't do text to talk or talk to text.
Apparently, you shouldn't be talking.
Apparently, I shouldn't be.
Yeah, me and him are doing the same thing too. We're both pretty wore out.
Y'all can't English now, or what?
Nope, I've been talking for 9, almost 10 hours straight. I never talked that much.
Yeah.
Not enough. And yuck.
Thing of it is, Nick showed a lot of heart.
Oh yeah,
because he's not playing his full game, and he's just grinding. he had my favorite shot, but he tried to draw it. What you do is you smash a stun shot into that rail, it pops up. The way he hit it, it was going to draw up and probably be right on top of it.
Right.
Tables, it's easier to stun a ball. Very a lot more controllable.
Right.
There's a good shot I like. Hit the 8 on the right side.
Well, you're gonna have to give him a minute. He's talking to Jesus right now.
A high right ball. Go 4 rails right behind the 9. And just hit the 8 as least as possible. It's natural to get right behind the 9 right here. If I go 5 for 5, I'm going home. You didn't fit it enough.
Are you going to be buried
shot.
right behind the 9?
Same shot.
What a shot. Nice shot.
Are you going home now?
I think I'm going home. For me to call shot for Nick. We almost kicked that ball in. That's a great shot. No, he didn't scratch.
Nope.
He hit that ball well. But he gave Nick a natural shot to get on the 9. As long as he doesn't scratch on the side.
I love the way all of a sudden he's just gone extremely cerebral.
And swing mode.
Is he stretching the pockets?
Nick, what?
It-
You can't stretch it out.
Yeah, but you don't have to hit it. That ball he hit in that pocket that rattled out, he did not need to shoot it that hard. This ball just cut it in with a freaking easy stroke. You're going to get to the other end of the table.
Even if you get right by the side pocket, the 9 still hurts.
You don't have to overhit it. And he tends to overhit balls on this table.
It looks like he's spinning the ball, too. Spins the ball, he's going to be on the short side.
Oh, hit it perfect.
Okay. Great shot.
Hit it perfect. Nice.
It showed a lot of heart. Didn't have his A game, but he was grinding.
Yep. That a boy.
Good job, Nick. And I didn't even get to see all of it. But awesome show.
That was a grind, man. That Nick, like Mike said, and he's done it religiously on this. What heart, what fight, no quit.
He'll.
Oh yeah.
There's. That is Nick.
Nothing but respect for both these guys. Ankush, good job, my friend. Take care of yourself. See you Monday. You're playing Monday night, right? Yeah. No, tomorrow?
With
Kevin. That's right. You guys are playing on 20. Yeah. It's not going to be on stream. So, but yep. But I'll be here. So I'll be here to watch.
how it's gonna be?
Huh?
How he plays? I don't know how he plays. Kev. I didn't know how it.
Not as good. Good match for you.
He's scary. So he's got good eyes, like you. Good eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, either way now.
It's a good match. It's a good match for you.
I mean, next Sunday. So, yeah.
Be right back, guys.
was saying that since the second set.
He's playing Kevin tomorrow night on table 20, Amazon.
Like shots.
That's a tough shot for me because the vision, and I'm like, it was shot. I fucking work.
Yes.
Yeah, nine ball. I shoot this up. I swear to God, maybe my eyes are so fucking bad, but I swear to God, that fucking eight ball was in the pocket, rattled around, and came out. I don't know. Maybe it didn't, but that's what my eyes saw. My eyes saw that eight ball was in the fucking pocket.
It definitely rattled.
Oh,
But I don't know how far in the pocket it
I was like,
Yeah, the 9 ball I got wrong by 2 rails, but the previous 4 shots that you did that I called were
We went 1, 2, 3, and in.
Yeah.
So you just missed it by 1.
it's like, not that the fucking wasn't hitting any fucking butt, right? That's these times.
I said that from probably a little after the first set, maybe the second set. I said you don't have your end game, but you're grinding. You're grinding. Yeah, it was.
Especially in the beginning, it was better. Then I stopped going from the side because I kept losing them to duck out. So then I just for the pure pitch feeling of it, I just started just hammering it down the middle. And I kind of down the middle. It's because it felt good.
One thing I also said too, through the whole match, every tactical game you lost. And I said it's about time you win one, and when you won one, it really counted. And because you played a couple good safeties, you finally, because he was getting these lucky hits and he was leaving you flat, and I'm thinking, if this lost every game like this, then you finally won that.
Yeah, I agree, Joey. It will be a good match. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So, unfortunately, it will not be on stream.
Well, I think it's my favorite question. Thank Joey for letting us play.
Yeah.
Well, how do I say thanks?
Yeah, Joey. Nick just wanted to reiterate the thank you for allowing them to continue to play when.
Appreciate it.
No, they can get up right now if they get to.
No.
There ain't going to be nobody streaming it, but.
One way or another, there's going to be a money shot. Either I'm going to lose a ton, or he's going to
Well, you
lose.
never had a chance for a money shot because you're always stuck in. Even took advantage.
Yep. I swear that's so bizarre for me to not get scored. Like that is like,
Yeah, we didn't think it was right either, but the score was right on. Wasn't right up there. And when he moved it to beach, he actually went back, and a couple of people said, "Yes, that is."
And I had Mary go back and scroll through it as well.
I mean, that's a lifetime of cool, right?
But he won, what was it, rack 3?
Rack.
where he comboed the 9 ball.
Yeah, he comboed a 9. And then he won rack 7 and 9. And then you won 10 and 11 and 12.
Nick the grinder.
Hey, that,
You were struggling since
after the first set,
Yeah, you came out like a fucking madman in the first set. I thought, oh, this is going to be a short night.
and when you the first set for 500, I said, well, Nick's hungry. I said, Nick's going to beat him 9-6. Then there was a couple pivotal games where he won. He ended up beating 6, but those games could have went either way.
I kind of play Clive. a lot. I had like a handful of breaks where I make the first ball, and then the second ball is shooting a duck, and then the rest is got soup. That's fine.
All right, everybody. Thank you all for joining this the stream tonight. We will be back on Wednesday with a match between somebody. Isn't that you and Paul? Well, we'll figure it out. We will have a match on Wednesday night. That I can promise you.
Face up to my evil twin. Hey, it's
We'll figure it out. But hey, thank you all for joining us. We just spent 10 hours watching some bloodbath of a pool match. So good job to both players. Way to grind it. Way to fight. It was fun to call. So y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
You're the left. Earlier, we're going.